treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Sunday. Give me one moment here to open up my game. Just give me a second. And then I'll obviously switch over to the matches. Just part of the routine. You may hear noises for a second. I'm just opening up the stream. Obviously, things going as expected in this these series, obviously. All right, in my game. Here we go. Obviously, I'm going to swap over to the stuff here momentarily. Let me just do this, do that, go here, go here, go here, X out of this. Put right there. And there it is. We're good. Good morning, everybody. Are we all doing well today? Got on the best time I could. I did my best, chat. I did my best. Like I said, the schedule. The schedule can be pretty. I tried my best. I got on earlier than yesterday. So that's nice. Morning though. So anyway, yeah, not surprised by the results when I logged in. Have they been like speed running this? Based off of what I'm seeing, that might be the case. If it's a brutal time for it, it's all good. You know what? Listen, I did my best. I did my best. Alex, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. All right, here we go. Huge Mauga coming in here. So, one thing is for sure, Onside loves this map. Holy crap, did I join just in time for Becky to pop off. And to also see this all in like 2 pixels. Let me see if I can get it off of auto at least. Hey. Is my hair wild? Probably is. Oh, no worries. No worries, Axe. But I mean, the other one doing it. Congratulations on climbing. We love to hear that. And then it takes time. Well, you know, one day at a time. Yeah, Becky ultimate there popping off. Hey, maybe I'm on in time to watch Zanside reverse sweep this, right, chat? Has it been even close, by the way? Out of curiosity, like, has there been a close map, or has it just been like stomps? Hey, bud. I literally just like. How's it going, everybody? Here we go. Here's the beat. Oh wow, dude, Zanside's playing pretty well. Hey everybody, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Rat, thanks for the 4 months, appreciate it. Alex, thanks for 3 months. Thanks everybody though, appreciate it, all the love. He said, sorry I'm a little bit late. I mean, I told Chad that I was, you know, there was no guarantee I was getting on at that time. That was just not likely, but we're here. I got you. Yeah, I mean, T1 is really good, so I'm not surprised to see that. Obviously, I'll get in the commentary. Give me like a few minutes to get into the commentary. It's gonna take me a little bit. Are they meant to be the same team as the enemies? What do you mean? Like, as in like mirror comps? Oh, I mean, mirror comps do happen. It's not like guaranteed they happen, but it's not also uncommon in pro play to see teams play very similar comps within, you know, 4 heroes out of the 5. Obviously, this is a full mirror. This is just normal. It's both teams are confident in this comp. Looking at the ults here, though, I will say, I think Zanside needs to kind of slow play this, which sucks because obviously they would like to be able to win this. But I think T1. Yeah, I mean, I say that, but then you know they got to kill him proud. Obviously, you have the double ults. I mean, you could pop Mauga ult here if you really want to. I don't think they're going to, though. They're going to call no ults yet. The reason why they're calling no ults is they're going to get an instant spawn right now. So technically, because T1 had to exert all of their ultimates. What are these drops? I mean, it's the OWCS ones. If you haven't finished them yet, it's like the last day to basically get them. I mean, maybe they'll leave them on all day or something, but there's no way I'll be able to do a full day of that today. But I'll do my absolute best. I'll do my absolute best. All right, here we go. So they're gonna definitely Mauga out this. There it is. That will save some of the team. Honestly, great ult timing. It's not over yet, so this is one of those situations where, oh yeah, they went off the map. One of those situations where like T1 kind of knew that was gonna happen, so they needed to speedrun it. So now it comes down to basically one team fight in the middle. This is basically going to decide the game. I mean, ultimates are in favor of Zanside. If they can build this beat in time with opener before anything happens, that's what they're going to play for too. They're going to build beat, and then they're going to go in with Probe's ultimate to try to win the map. That's basically what's going to happen. It's first to 4 right now. This is not the grand finals. This is for the land spot, though. Get ready. They're going to wait. They're going to wait, and then they're going to go in like right now. Ooh, they might be tracking beat. That's my concern. No, they're going for it. There it is. This is the correct play. They have the correct timing. They get the kill on the skewed. Damage is out on T1. I think we log on just in time to see Zanside take a map. Didn't they beat CR in this map too yesterday? I guess in the map they won against CR. And there it is. So we log on just in time for a map victory for Zanside. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Just in time. Hey, how's it going? Just in time. Let's go, baby. Yep. Good morning to you. You know it, everybody. Who are you rooting for? Good Overwatch. But hey, I mean, I do think it's another map that, like I said, that I think CR lost them on that same map yesterday, so I'm not surprised to see like the results go that way, you know? So very good job there. Y'all having a good day today. Give me a few minutes to kind of get into the flow of the day, obviously. I know it's first to 4, so that's why it's currently 3-1. It is a first to 4 game. Yeah, they guaranteed they would win this map no matter what against everybody. It was going to be, they're going to have a respectful 4-1. I mean, truthfully, Zanside has looked better throughout the stages. I mean, actually, both O2 Blast and Zanside looked a lot better throughout the stages. So it's a good sign going forward for the, for Korea, obviously, with, more and more, top teams. Having more teams do well is great for the parity of the league, which is obviously, like, what you want. But great job. Yeah, I mean, I log in, and we get to see a Zanside win right away. So that's the first 12 minutes of the stream you didn't realize. No, you're good. Did everything go smoothly with you, I assume? I imagine. You're going to have the stream on your Xbox, which, yeah, you're good. He says, baby's doing well, he gained some weight, and you're on track to go home today. Hey, congratulations. Glad everything went smoothly. Heck yeah, love to hear it. I know that's quite the process, so congratulations. Props to you. I can't even begin to imagine, so congrats, enjoy. Hope it's a smooth, process over the next few days as you return home, so congrats. Heck yeah. What do I play Overwatch on? The launcher. I play on the launcher, like Battle.net. But that feels like I'm just used to Battle.net. You know, I mean, I'm sure more and more people have picked it up on Steam. But yeah, Overwatch still definitely majority of players still plays it on Battle.net, but that's because like it was that way with Overwatch forever. So I imagine a lot of newer players find it on Steam, while other players find it on Battle.net. Is my guess at least. So yeah. Your husband jokingly took a picture of him showing the baby Overwatch, and turns out the baby loves watching the gameplay. There you go. Already off to a good start. Let's go. Right away. That's just how it goes. Right away. Mango, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. You play other games? Yeah, I mean, either way, I mean, it's like I said, it basically doesn't matter what you play on. Just play whatever you want. Yeah. Got to figure out his main role now. He's 3 days old. Yeah, he's got to be, understand position by 2. I mean, you're good to go at that point, right? We got to kind of get that, like, ready to go at that point, Morning, everybody. But yeah, again, sorry, I tried to be on it too. It's just I couldn't fall asleep till whenever. To give you an idea, I fell asleep and they were about 20 minutes into the Switzerland game. I don't know what the score was. So yeah, Argentina won. Yeah, but it was like that was the time when so that was still a few hours ago. That started at 9. So I tried my best. Is what it is. Sometimes you just get. You don't get sleep. So that's where I'm at right now. Either way, I got a good amount of sleep, but either way. Plan for Monday. Monday's a day off, by the way, because we have the mid-season on Tuesday. So just giving everybody kind of an update on the schedule. And then we'll be pretty much streaming all week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we'll figure it out the rest. It's been good. I mean, these matches only on the weekend. This is the last matches of OWCS for a couple of weeks, believe it or not. Yeah. A couple of weeks of this. So it'll be good. I hear one of the cats playing down here. Actually, I turn all the lights on so it's bright. Yeah, it's hard to say, Green. I mean, there's a chance they like leave the drops on all day long. There's also been times where when it's the last day of drops, they don't leave the drops on still. So I'm hoping for the best when it comes to that. I'm going to go as long as I can today. I have a thing I got to do at 2 o'clock. So you got me for a good amount today. But I'm not entirely sure what their plans are going to be with like the drops. I mean, because I know I think they end tonight, like 24 hours from now. So maybe they leave them on for people throughout the day. But we don't really know. So, man, T1's looking wide awake up there. It's always a good sign when your player comes in and just starts yawning right away. Just woke up from the nap waiting for the matches. I mean, that could just be like a normal, like, what map? Okay, so, Neon Junction. Oh, boy. This feels like, is this the same script as yesterday? This feels like the same script as yesterday, am I wrong? Yeah. Hey, Georgie. All right. Hi, Georgie. Oh, getting you down here. Yeah, no worries, Green. Yeah, I mean, the good news is the next set of drops will be the major, and the major probably will have some good drops, obviously. So. Hi, buddy. I don't know what coffee mug I took. What did I do? I've never used this one, I don't think. Maybe I have. I like the feeling of it. It has like flowers on it. All right, Neon Junction time. Hi, Georgie. Hi, Sully. Hey, boys. Hey, buddy. Morning. All right. Ooh, the Ramatra comp. Okay. They're playing the aggressive kind of Ramatra approach here. It's not like going to be like in their spawn. Is this group stage or playoffs? This is playoffs. This is the third place match. Winner of this goes to LAN. So it's a big match for both these teams. Obviously, going into this, T1's the favorite. It was kind of always expected that T1 versus Ada was going to be the kind of like the teams making it through. But I mean, Onside's been like a pleasant surprise, in my opinion. They've played a lot better than, people expected. Obviously, losing their Ramatra right away is not the most ideal play, but things are looking, okay right now, I'd say. Looking okay. Eat coming in right now from the Xi'an, but yeah. Oh, the cat's good. Good, but first point of this map is so interesting because like they still have a chance to get back to it. I would say losing their Lucio right there. I don't know. The question is, do they go for it? I think they're going to. I mean, they have Ramatra there. They have 4 people, so I mean, why not at least try? Okay, they tried. I mean, they tried, right? They didn't go well, but they tried. All right, Yeah, the first point has a weird, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's either you absolutely dominate. It's basically if you lose the hallway on the side, it's really hard to stay alive on that side. And players have gotten, does it count as a try? Sure does. Players try to, like, control the angles a little bit better now since the map's been out a little bit longer. And with controlling the angles on the first point, teams are just struggling a little bit more to kind of get things rolling. So a lot of the time, it's just so hard to, I don't know, I guess, like, regain momentum on that if you lose sides of the map. Before, people wouldn't really take the sides of the map. Now everybody does that, and you just get cornered out. So it's a very interesting map how it works. Like, it's, if you're capable of controlling that room where the tracer is on the left-hand side of this Cassidy, and then denying space on the right side, you're good. But, like, it's teams are getting better at already understanding. Oh, wow, Proud with a nice shot on the probe. You can get a kill here in the back. That'd be a good trade, but, yeah. Oh, I love the casters there. We were just told as co-streamers to, like, only watch the clean feed, which I'm sure people aren't following that. And honestly, I think those casters are awesome, so I get it. You know, I get it. All right, here we go. Oh, the casters are great. All right, so ultimate-wise here, T1 has, like, everything. Zanside has beat, so what you're going to do is you can try to disengage as much as you can to get the beat. Obviously, you got to get the beat first. They do a decent job disengaging. Becky is a little bit out of position here, but Jasmine's going to be able to kind of get isolated here. You might even see an ultimate come in, which is exactly what they do. Unfortunately, I think there's just too much of an ult dump from the side of T1. So, like, if they can get multiple limbs, though, which is kind of what they're doing, obviously they're a little bit out of position. Wise. I say multiple limbs, they end up getting... At least, you could technically, no. I was going to say, you could technically ult this. Heiser will go down, but it's kind of even now. I mean, this isn't really that clean of a team fight for T1, so technically, Zanside could get back in time here. Considering they, like, yeah, I think they're going to get here in time, like, no problem. It's going to be where the numbers for T1 at. Obviously, they have opener just tapping the point, and then they do get it, so. I don't know timings that well on this map right now. Obviously, again, they're kind of forced into the point. They do have their Sigma back. Good ultimate. This should be good. Obviously, there's a bit of a, you know, ults across the board. There's the Mei ultimate. Still able to keep staying alive here on the side of Heiser, so if they can kind of find some type of kill here on the Bliss maybe and trade it out, there is a chance. It's definitely looking in favor of T1 here, but you never know. Oh, there's the ice block again, and there's the cleanse, and that's that. So T1 does capture the point, unfortunately, for that one. I'm not entirely sure on all the drops. I just know that the OWCS ones are working. That's the best I got for you. They are working. Good kill by Becky there. Onto Proud. Three minutes, I mean, it is holdable on this part. If they could hold the map here, there's a chance. Oh, okay, that sounds good, Zombie. That'd be kind of funny. That would definitely be kind of funny. Proud with a huge kill. Opener gets one on the skew, though. That's pretty good. Kind of a back-and-forth battle here. I'm trying to look at the ultimates right now. I do think that T1's going to win this. I'm trying to see if there's ultimates for Zanside on the recontest. There is. I mean, Mizuki ultimate isn't the worst ultimate they have. It's one of those weird, like, timings where you don't have your ults yet, so you have to not only retake, but you have to kind of establish positioning, which can be tough on this retake. So you kind of need opener to get this ult in time, which is exactly what they're going to aim for. Like, opener probably will just run out there and try to do a little bit of extra damage. There's their Mizuki ultimate, and wait for it. There it is, Mizuki ult time. Okay, so got it in time. Now you have Probe's ult. Probe does get a kill into Proud. Obviously, Mei ultimate on point can, you know, complicate things here. They're going to try to all-in the Sigma, which goes well. And they do end up getting that, and T1 should win the team fight. But, yeah. Live before you're going to sleep, I did have to get up. So, yeah, like I said, I got on at a reasonable time, all things considered. I think I got on earlier than yesterday, so. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like T1 was definitely expected to win. So, again, I do want to give credit to Zanside, though. It's not technically over yet, but Zanside has been, what's it called? Very solid, you know, this stage. So I'm glad that, you know, even if they more than likely won't win this map, you never know. Maybe they have a sick attack, but I saw their attack yesterday, so more of a first point attack team. But they've been a solid team. It's good to see. Yes, CR versus Zeta is up next. That's the grand finals. That would be the grand finals coming up next. Yeah. Yep. That's that. Drops are working. Thank you, Crap, for putting that up there. Usually I remember to do that, but thank you. All right. It's game time. Here we go. Did no more new ones though from last month? No, this is from last week, but yeah, it's like similar to that. For like brand new drops coming up, it'll be Tuesday. I don't know what they're gonna be though. It's gonna be mid-season, and then end of the month will be the major drops. So then I'm sure we'll have World Cup drops and things like that coming up. T1 starting off pretty strong. Not too bad here. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit rough here. A little bit rough here, I will say. I'm trying to think on Zan's side. Like, it's their comp is like okay. It's just how can they get through the middle of the choke here? They got to get like an early pick. If they can get an early pick, I think this will be a lot easier. As you can see, the reason why that T1 is trying to like hold his choke as aggressive as possible, which is funny because like, you know, I always talk about how in Kings Row you don't want to do that as much. Teams I think are starting to do that a little bit more in this map because the denial of the space in that right side doorway is a lot different than like the hotel of like Kings Row, right? So, that's kind of what you're seeing here from like T1. They recognize the importance of that. And I think that's what I'm saying. Like with these maps is like I think teams are teams are realizing that the choke like right here, getting to that doorway is not good for this map. So that's what happens there. So yeah, here we go. Tsune going up. Back and forth. I mean, if they can get this Juno ultimate off in time and survive during it, it's going to come up to the Ryan's HP. Don't think the Ryan's surviving or that, but they're doing a kill. Jasmine obviously popping off right now. Jasmine's able to get some damage there. Not able to get the kill, of course, because it's Sigma ultimate nowadays. I'm kidding. It's a Sigma ultimate. It's getting a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, like, even time bank-wise, once you lose, like, 2 minutes off the clock here, so... Will the World Cup skins be back in the shop ever? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I do know they'll have... You know, World Cup stuff probably being more, you know, front and center soon for Overwatch. Since next month is that land, but I'm not entirely sure where things are going. Okay. What time is it for me? 3:43. It's early. I did my best to get on when I could. I obviously the matches started at 2 o'clock, but like these are the, I will say, like, these are the schedule-wise, like, these are some times to be on for. But you know what? I've been committed to watching all these matches for the most part throughout all the stages, so, you know, gotta stay true to it. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? All right. Brig Ultimate coming up right now. High noon. Sorry, my mic's getting moved by Sully here. Both can be good. Want to get me bucket? Oh, here's Georgie and Annie. They're just playing. They're playing, buddy. You see them? Go play. Go play. Oh, did you hyper? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my sleep schedule's fine. That's the problem. That's the problem. That makes sense to what I'm saying. Last chance for Zanside to be able to get the point here. Obviously, they have a couple ultimates online soon. T1 is close to the Kitsune. They can kind of like pressure him and play to like get this Juno ultimate. It's good, but again, remember what I mentioned on the angles about how this becomes the most important part? Unfortunately, Zanside did what I was talking about. They did not take the angles, and therefore they are losing the map. This map is so important on that aspect of it. Big slam coming in. Get ready. There it is. Big slam. Does get somebody behind. Probably won't be enough. Unfortunately, opener gets a kill. I mean, they're still going at it. Can't say Zanside isn't trying. They might be able to get there, actually, believe it or not, numbers-wise. If Juno can survive for an extra, like, second or two, I think they can tap the point. The question is, do they have the numbers to be able to keep this going? No eat on Sigma. They're back with their Doom. They're coming back with Ramattra for some reason. Farah Ultimate will probably end the game here, though, I think, unfortunately. Yeah. There it is. T1 wins. Guarantees them a LAN spot. Obviously, T1 would have liked to be in the finals. But, hey, they're going to LAN. They'll accept that and try to, figure out over the next few weeks how to kind of get that advantage. I will say, I don't know what the seeding's looking like, but I don't think anybody's going to want to play any of these teams in the bracket. I'm going to be real with y'all. I don't think anybody wants to play any of these teams in the bracket play. I mean, you got T1, Falcons, Zeta, and CR. Imagine, look, I think the number 4 seed is going to be Falcons, right? Unless they got a higher seed. So, it will be interesting. Yeah. And we'll see how it all plays out. You know? Sorry that I sound sniffly, a little bit, getting up. But anyway, how we doing, chat? So hopefully they leave the drops on longer for people. That you were watching the football game. Oh, like the Switzerland one? Sorry, Switzerland one, I think. Either way, we got grand finals coming up next, chat. I'm pumped. I'm ready. I'm excited. Let's see how the games go. Should be fun. They'll be the number 4 seed unless they got a higher seed. Well, what it means by that, Nod, is like, I don't know if because they auto-qualified, they just got a higher seed automatically. You know what I'm saying? What's my seed schedule? Yes. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I don't know if, like, because they got an automatic slot, if they were just given an automatic higher seed, and then it would just be, like, who did better, which would be, like, the number 2 seed. So, either way, like, no one wants to play those teams. So, it's going to be very interesting to see how it plays out as we get to the major at the end of the month. So, crazy. We got mid-season in 2 days, and we got the major in about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. Obviously, I'll be consuming as much of that as I can, Yeah, you a good boy. You a good boy. You gonna sleep well, so you're a little cranky? It's all good. We're vibing. Don't worry about it. OWCS drops are enabled on the Twitch stream. Unfortunately, on YouTube, they don't have them set for us on Twitch. Yep. Cranky? I mean, I'm vibing. I'm good. Let me say I woke up. Pretty quick turnaround. Yeah, I think I've never seen that movie. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Or a movie or show, whatever it is. I think is that a show or a movie? It might be a show. Hi, what's up? Oh, good boy. He's such a good kid. Roland, thank you for the 38 months of Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know what
Does my continuous loyalty to my king emongg count towards the OWCS
Well, Roadside also won against
Either way, I'm going
CR
to
in that
emongg
map, too.
party.
They're just a very good Coliseum team. Better watch out. I want to play them on that map. So that they can do this, and it's grand finals time, chat. I mean, CR versus Zeta, winner gets, more than likely the number 1 seed. Again, I don't know how that works with all their rules and this and that, but more than likely gets the number 1 seed, and should be a good time.
그래도 다행히 이더올시 가게 돼서 좋은 것 같고 잘 이겨서 좋은 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 프라도 선수는 어떨까요?
오늘 잘했다고 생각하진 않고 그래도 파리 가게 돼서 준비 더 잘해서 좋은 모습 보여드려야겠다는 생각입니다.
네, 좋습니다.
Did weird seeing Vendetta in pro play? Vendetta gets some pro play.
T1의
Some.
공개 계정에 EWC 가는 거라고
Yep.
미리 올려져 있으니까 너희 꼭 가야 된다.
Oh,
이런
hello,
말이
sir.
써 있었습니다.
Thank you so
역시나
much.
이
I was getting worried
예상을
that you weren't right there.
예상한 듯이 오늘 이렇게 또 EWC
I'll be back one quick second,
진출까지
chat. We can see
오늘
what the
정말
cat's up to.
쉴 틈 없이
Give me like
몰아친
2 minutes.
T1이었어요. 시그마 벤이 되면 자스민 선수의 도미나를 꺼내들기도 하고 플랜 B까지 완벽하게 꺼내들면서 완벽한 오늘 경기를 보여줬는데요. 오늘 경기 좀 어떻게 준비해 왔는지 들어볼 수 있을까요, 동학 선수?
그냥 맘마우거즈는 뭔가 안 질 것 같아서 그냥 그대로 하는 걸로 했고, 그냥 서킷 그런데 그냥 뭐지?
매운 정상?
서킷 어제 좀 갑자기 공항 왔어요.
왜 인터뷰 엄청 잘했다가 오늘은 갑자기 공항에 오셨을까? 네?
서킷 막 어제 제타랑 할 때 상대랑 많이 휘둘려서 그 뱀픽 잘 준비해가지고 잘한 것 같습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 동학 선수 오늘 홍해설님이 이런 말씀을 하셨어요. 마우가 차이로 벌어지는 경기다, 게임이다, 이렇게 말씀을 하셨을 만큼 이번 시즌 마우가 고트였습니다. 저도 리스펙하는데요. 모두가 인정하는 우리 동학 선수 이번 시즌 좀 마무리 소감도 들어보고 싶어요.
그래도 이번 스테이지 2 좀 3위로 아쉽게 끝났지만 그래도 많이 배워가는 것도 많았던 것 같고, 또 앞으로 EWC 준비하는데 큰 도움이 된 것 같습니다.
이 모든 것은 EWC의 걸음으로 삼고 앞으로 쭉쭉 나아가도록 하겠다라고 말씀 들어봤습니다. 프라우드 선수도 옆에 이렇게 모셔봤는데요. 이번 시즌 메인 딜러의 명예를 보여줬던 경기들이 굉장히 많았죠. 한방 한방 속 시원한 경기들 많았는데요. 이번 시즌 마무리 소감도 들어보고 싶어요, 프라우드 선수.
사실 마무리가 좋게 마무리하지 못한 것 같아서 아쉬움이 좀 크고, 근데 이제 그래도 진출권 얻었으니까 가서 좋은 모습 꼭 보여드리고 싶네요.
좋습니다. 스테이지 2 아쉬움을 모두 털어버리고
He's like,
다음
do I want to go
여정으로
play with them or do I want to settle?
T1입니다.
He's like,
국제 대회 EWC 각오부터 들어볼까요, 동학 선수?
The bucket's here. The second bucket came yesterday, Chad. I got to get it set up today.
자, EWC
We have a
갈
second desk
때마다
bucket. We gotta set it up.
순위가 우선
Cardio, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Cardio.
이번에는 우승까지 노릴 수 있도록 잘 준비해서
Got like
잘해보겠습니다.
a few minute break here coming up, I think.
프라우드 선수도 각오 한마디 들어볼게요.
Between these teams.
파리까지 가니까 좋은 모습으로 우승 꼭
For Georgie, yeah, to see if Georgie will go in it because he's been trying to go in Sully's bucket. So obviously it's fine for now, but eventually he's going to get like larger, so it won't be able to share buckets more likely. So we're going to find something that works in the meantime. You know what I mean?
발음 좋아요.
Because that's the plan.
자, 인터뷰 감사합니다. 그렇다면 우리는 다음 경기로 나아가야겠죠. 이어지는 2매치 대망의 결승전이 기다리고 있습니다. 지난 챔피언스 클래시 우승팀이자 라운드 로빈 1위 팀 크레이지
That's the current
라쿤과
plan.
세이지 원과 아시아 무대 챔피언인 제타 디비전이 맞붙습니다. 잠시만 기다려주세요.
Yep. Really hope we get double bucket boys. I mean, we have gotten double bucket boys at one point, which has been nice. This will probably go to like a 15-minute timer, chat, so maybe I can sneak in a Genji quick play game while we wait. Maybe it's time for a quick one. How's it going, Dan? Are you doing well today, too? I think it's just Korea matches. This is like the last set of OWCS matches for a few weeks. Getting to get into the major. This is the last region to finish up like their seed in and like who wins the stage, and then they're on to yeah. How about a Vendetta quick play game? Absolutely not. My Genji is getting better. I get a limbs with my blade now. Okay, this is a big deal for me. I gotta take advantage of this while I can. You know, I gotta take advantage of this while I can. It's a big deal for me. All right, you gotta let me get my limbs. You know. I'm letting the highlights go through, then we'll go to a 15-minute timer, then we'll go play a quick play game, and then we'll do that. Content side is I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, Overwatch seems to be in a good spot with that stuff. Again, I can't really fully comment on that. Unfortunately, Vortex, I wish I had the answer for you. I have no idea how long their drop's going to be on for. We're hoping they leave him on. That's generally the hope here for people. But I don't have a direct answer, unfortunately. So as much as I would love to be like, yeah, they're going to leave him on for this, this, and this, I really just don't know. I assume, and again, let's go play, we'll go play a game of quick play. I assume that they'll probably leave them on longer today. At the same time, I've seen them turn them off immediately, which is why I can't really give you a direct answer. Because there's been a few times where they're like, okay, like, you know, the matches are, there's been a few times where it's like, okay, the matches are, you know, done, and they'll probably leave them on, and then they're just like, nope, see ya. So I'm hoping they leave them on. Obviously that would be the most ideal scenario, but really hard to call what their plan will end up being with all that stuff. But either way, I'm going to watch matches, evaluate where we're at, and then go from there. So, sound good? We'll do a quick play game, and then we'll go from there. So, Very deep questions over here, Bryson. I have no idea. I guess one day we'll see, right? It's a 9-round game. Nope, going Genji. I'm going Genji. That's it. I'm leaving it at that. I'm going Genji. Get ready, chat. Yep. Or do we say drops done? No. There's a downtime of there's just a downtime of like 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes of not the drops, of just like the matches. So I usually do a quick play game in between to do something, so we're not just sitting here. And then yeah, with the break of the broadcast, there'll be matches back up momentarily. But yeah, we're starting to wake up now. And I'm not even tired. Just like, this definitely was a quick turnaround for me waking up. I'm like, oh, it's 3. Okay, I'm gonna get up. And then I got up because I did a strategy. I didn't put my alarm on to see what time I would naturally wake up at for this, because I was just like, when I went to bed, I'm like, okay. And I did a good job. I actually got on earlier today than I did yesterday, and I had an alarm on yesterday, so pretty good. Is my Onron as mean as my Genji? My Onron actually has a high win rate when I play, believe it or not. I actually have a solid win rate on that character, which is pretty cool, so. All right, just looking at a couple things here in the meantime. Let's go. What time did I end stream yesterday? Probably around like 3 o'clock. I think I streamed like, what, a little bit over 11 hours yesterday? I ended up just being a very chill day. I won a lot of games, too, in like 66, so we ended up climbing a bunch there. Had a good time. So today we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm in like because I'm in like the morning phase of the stream where I got on super early. I have no idea what my plans are. So obviously, if they end up leaving the drops on, I'll probably maximize the potential of that until I'm getting like lunch today with some family. So like later on in the day. So we should be good. Should be good on that side of things. All right. Here we go. Who gets help from their teammates, Chad? Who gets help from their teammates, okay? Y'all saw that. I didn't do anything good. Hey, everybody, how you doing? Yeah, I think I got my stream around like 3 o'clock yesterday, which is pretty good. And then I ended up watching, a movie with Lonnie, and then we watched some of the World Cup.
Pick up the pace, everyone. They're in the lead.
Watched a little bit of that game, and then I forgot what else we did. I don't know. It was a day yesterday. And yeah, so schedule plan. Monday's a day off, and then streaming all week. We have mid-season patch on Tuesday, so we're gonna have a mid-season patch. Depending on what I decide to do with video recordings today, if I decide to save them for Tuesday or not, which would stack a bunch of recordings on Tuesday, which I'm okay with if I do, because I think right now we have a funny moments and 2 cheater fails. So, whatever it's called, what crap has it named as. So, man, cleanse across the map. Still got him. Still got him. I want to win the World Cup. I don't really. You talking about the current World Cup, like for like soccer? I have no clue. I just like to watch the good games. Usually got to go for the underdog, right? Who knows? Look at my movement here, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. They have pulse bomb, so I gotta play like they have pulse bomb. 1 second. I'm fine with that. Let me get the kill on me. Look at this, chat. Remember when I couldn't get blade kills? Look at that. Nice hook. Let's go. All right. See? Watch out for this Genji. Is this what it's like? Oh no, I'm running out of steam! Oh. Better watch out, chat! Oh man!
This ends now.
Listen, you just keep, dude. I'm getting the vision now. I'm getting the vision. Sorry, dude. My. Okay, look at this. Look at these left clicks. Run away for now.
Meteor strike.
Got a blade kill. Oh, they got me. Jump, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Watch out, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. I think he does actually. Yeah. Last I heard. Listen, this is the treat you get in between matches during WCS. Rare Genji gameplay out of me. All right. One thing that's gotten me better at Genji is recognizing when the dash, which is like, sometimes I used to dash a little bit too early. Now I make sure I get him to a very good low HP before I really overcommit a dash. And I know some people might need to hear this. When you deflect, aim at them. Where your crosshair goes is where your deflect goes. Some people in chat didn't know that the other day, so might as well be a good way to remind people on that. Maybe they don't know I'm here. Dude, they're trying so hard to get me.
30 seconds.
It might have been you. That's okay, Alex. It's no worries. We've all been there, okay? Yeah. But yeah, seeing what I do and doing the opposite is also a very viable strategy, so that is a good call.
10 seconds remaining.
I mean, Sniper Ramatra can work. It's not highly suggested, but it can work.
This ends now.
And there you go, chat. Look at the treat you get. Look at the treat you get, chat. Watch out. The quick play Genji strikes again.
Play of the game.
Better watch out for my quick play Genji. Yeah, what can I say? There you go. Boom. Quick play Genji strikes again. Oh, look at that. Leveling on my battle pass a little bit too, I think. Let's go, baby. There you go. All right, almost match time. 2 minutes left. Perfect timing. Let's keep things rolling. Have some fun. Do our thing, chat. Let's go, baby. Where is the stream at? There it is. Probably some music on, I bet. Almost grand finals time, chat, of OWCS Korea, stage 2. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say, chat? All right, I'll be back in a second. Just going to walk around. Just good to do. And I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Be back. Back just in time, chat. All right. I gotta sneeze soon. All right, CR versus Zeta. Winner wins. That's my deep analysis there. I hope you enjoy. That's my analysis. The winner wins this, chat. That's it. I hope that was really good analysis for y'all. And that's why I'm here. You know, really here to give you that. Yep, the winner wins. That's it. How long did I sleep? Sure. Yeah, I did. Yep. I don't know. I have no. This weekend of sleep has been a weekend of sleep. I will make up today and tomorrow, and then I get kind of a chill schedule for a few weeks. And by chill schedule, I'll probably be live at like 3 a.m. one day because it's mid-season patch and all that. But still, you know, that's how it goes. Hi, buddy. Hi, come here. Come here. Hi. You want to come here? Hi. Hey. That's my thing. Oh, heck yeah, Baka. Well, that'll be fun. That will be fun. You'll be able to, hopefully be able to, I say sleep, like, you know, at your own house today, but at the same time, let's be honest here. So there'll be minimal sleep, but you'll get rest there, you know? How about that? Better said, right? You'll be able to get rest at your place. So 5 minutes of an actual bed's gonna do you wonders. Again, I can't even begin to imagine. I know that is a very, very tough process. So hopefully able to, you know, get some good rest and enjoy it. So massive amount of respect. My cats usually don't do that, but so. Yes, Baka did have the baby. I think 3 days ago. I remember when you were in the channel the day of. I think. I'm pretty sure, like the day of. The 9th. There you go. Yeah. So, yep. I remember you were there for that. So, yeah. And everything, you know. And now you get to go home with the baby and start that journey. So it'll be fun. Who's the favorite in this match? Probably CR. I mean, CR is still the #1 seed. I would say it's kind of like one of those like any given day type of team matchups where, you know, one day CR wins this, one day Zeta wins it. Only thing I'll say is CR in a grand finals is a lot scarier than CR during a regular season or even like a playoff round. They just somehow find a way. Zeta also finds a way in the opposite direction, usually when they get to these type of matches. So I think for like the sake of just like needing to regain momentum after having it in stage 1, losing it at the major, and then back here, I think we're hoping to see a little bit more of a, I guess, it would be nice to see a good series, and Zeta really needs the momentum. Not that they can't win the major, but I think the momentum from this match could really skyrocket one of these teams as they get closer to that major. So yeah, the nice hair. Thank you so much. I know my hair is great. I care a lot about it, so I'm glad to. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is early, but sounds like everything, you know, went well. So now it's just about that time in there. Yeah. Listen, my hair is my hair. It's a part of the journey. Okay. Yeah. Has there been any matches? Zanside lost to T1, so that means T1 is officially making it to the LAN. This is now the grand finals between two excellent teams. I'm excited. Said you're an hour late. Oh, don't worry. I was an hour late too. I don't think most people expect me to be up at 2 a.m. for OWCS Korea matches, but you know what? I tried my best this week, and I'm happy with it. I almost made it for all the matches. If it was all 4 a.m. matches, we were fine, but the 2 a.m. start time is tough. So, but we made it work. It's only tough because I haven't I haven't reset my sleep schedule. As in, like, nothing has changed with my sleep schedule from 2 weeks ago. So that's more of the problem. But we're here. Making it work. Plus, I mean, when do we get to see grand finals matches like this? Then we got 2 weeks of no OWCS, I think. I don't know if they're going to do, like, relegation matches with drops or something. Is there Overwatch tournaments that use 6v6? Not in OWCS. There's been some, like, one-off tournaments that have been really fun for 6v6, but nothing specifically on that side. Am I taking any vacations this summer? No, not really. I think the closest I'll have to a vacation is BlizzCon, but it sounds like I'll be streaming from BlizzCon, so that's not even, like, really a vacation. I think Lonnie and I are deciding if we're going to stay an extra couple of days in California. We're considering it, but we'll see how I feel and timings and stuff and how long we want to leave the cats, which obviously, like, you know, one of our parents will watch them and take care of everything, but Lonnie and I are very, you know, connected to our cats, so we'll see. We'll see where everything goes. They're just doing the player intros, obviously. Each player gets their individual wrestle and entrance, you know? Remember the eye crusties or whatever you call them? All right, we're good. All right. Did I get to watch any of the World Cup? I fell asleep during the Switzerland match. I, like, saw a goal from Argentina right away, I think. And then I think I fell asleep, like, I want to say, like, 10 to 15 minutes after that. So, you probably won't, Alex, and that's okay. I'm cool being a streamer, you know? Have a great night. Just saw it now. Have a great night. Hi, Annie. You just chilling on the computer now? Is that your Georgie break spot? Georgie keeps playing? Yeah. I don't know. This could be a good matchup, Chad. I don't really know what to expect. Love the content. Thank you. Yeah, Burn Blue. I know. Can you believe they won it? I was pumped. You know, no one really gave, you know, Fuel that shot, which, I mean, honestly, like, I don't even blame people with how they were playing during the stage, right? Like, they were just not looking like, you know, the team that we were used to seeing, and then they became the team that we were used to seeing. So that was pretty damn cool. So, hear your friends watching matches all night? Heck yeah. Yeah, my goal last night was not to nap, and I passed the test of not napping. So that was good at least. So I got that done with, which means I'll get good sleep tonight, and then Monday will be a nice chill day, and then Tuesday will be a record-in / get ready for mid-season day. So, should be a pretty chill, you know, day off tomorrow. I'll catch up on sleep and get my schedule right where I want it through today and then tomorrow, which I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, there's a lot of good places there. I mean, we'll eventually visit there. It's just, I don't know. It comes down to taking some time, which, yeah. Yep. You don't know what the midseason's going to have other than balance? I have no idea either. Like, I guess we'll find out. I mean, obviously, we'll, you know, if we end up getting any, like, notes early or something, we can do, like, you know, a video, but I have no idea. I haven't even looked. So, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. You went 1-9 in your quick play games? That's okay. That's okay. If it makes you feel any better, Cactus Puppy, I played one game of quick play and won and dominated on Genji. I'm not, you know, it's no big deal. I didn't want to say anything, but now that you brought it up, you know, it's no big deal. Oh, hi. Georgie. Hi. Hi, Georgie. Hi, buddy. Yeah, hi. How you doing? He's talking more now. It's so funny. Hi. Want to see your brother? Oh, he sees him. I don't know if you can see him, but he just went and tagged him and ran. You like him and Sully play chase all the time when they play hide and seek. So he just tagged him and then sprinted out. You gonna go for him, Sully? He's like, I'm good. He's like, I'm good. I can hear him sprinting around in there right now. He's like, come on, Sully. Georgie, come here. VP's been solid, I agree. Come here, Georgie. He's in there playing, I can hear him. He likes to play fetch. Okay, Zenyatta ban, Sojourn ban. Okay, not bad. I mean, I wonder if... So I haven't seen it a lot, but Zeta was running Zenyatta on Ilios on one singular map, so I wonder if they found another map where that's a viable strategy. And a lot of it's like playtime and things like that. I don't know exactly how it works. They made it easier to level up recently in Overwatch. I don't know what that meant with easier, though. You know what I'm saying? So... All right. All right, here we go, Chad. It is time. Grand Finals, CR versus Zeta. Grand Finals, CR versus Zeta here. Obviously, prize money on the line, and I think better seeding for the tournament at the end of the month. It's a very stacked tournament, so better seed, probably what you want. But here we go. CR going to be pushing in here on the left-hand side. Obviously, running a little bit more of that Bastion comp. Zeta's going to be running the Pharah Cassidy. So we're seeing a little bit more of a TP style versus kind of a slow down style of what Zeta wants to do. And where are the actual drops? Drops are there. I mean, they exist right now. I couldn't tell you exactly. I couldn't tell you exactly, you know, where they're at specifically, but you know, like they're there. They're there. It's I don't know what it shows. Either way, TP strategy. Like I said, with CR, it's a lot of like TPing around the map, taking map control that way, being patient. Zeta really can't hold the point for too long here. They have to kind of start to go for kills, otherwise they'll eventually just get grinded down, which is kind of what you're seeing right now from Zeta. They're starting to get grinded down. Because they're not really taking the angle, so it's kind of on Proper to kind of span this out, which is what they're trying to do. Unfortunately, they just can't find any kills just yet, and that's going to be a team fight win for CR. Proper will pick up a kill on Jarong, though, so that's a good consolation here. Stalker's going to clean up some of the kills there. Unfortunately, that pick won't matter now. Obviously, if CR can find a way to trade out, they will, but or Zeta, that is. But yeah, CR will take the first team fight, not surprised. So there it is. And hi, good morning to everybody. Finishing your breakfast. There you go. Okay, Sully now wants to go play now. Meanwhile, Arnie's just relaxing. Proper's very good on Pharah, and as I've said, like one thing to learn about Proper's Pharah gameplay is not like Proper, and I guess we can go pun intended, does not play Pharah the way that you'll see people properly play Pharah. It's a lot of like kind of mid-rangey like Reaper gameplay than it is like what you normally see from like a spam heavy point of view. Right on cue, you can see that from Proper. It's very like kind of like brawl with the team rather than like go up on like the high grounds and like, you know, try to like stay in the air. Like Proper just recognizes, hey, like I'm not as good at like the sitting in the air part of it. I'm going to just dominate on the mid-range, and then does a great job of that. It's actually really cool. Makes it work very, very well. And that's why I always say play to your strengths. Because Proper does a very good job for even playing more of the ground Pharah. You know, I say ground Pharah. It's not like he's on the ground the whole time, but you know what I mean. Like very mid-rangey, kind of like Reaper Cassidy range more than anything else. Stalker obviously with a huge kill on the knife here. Unfortunately for Zeta, they kind of have to just reset this. Bernard is staying up for a little bit right now. Did end up getting a little bit of overshield there, so there's a chance they can kind of turn this around with a good, like, kind of counter. Violet does use the Mizuki ultimate, but the downside of using it early there is you're going to have a Mizuki ultimate come up pretty shortly here from CR also, so they kind of lose that timing. So it's kind of like a reset now until CR uses this ult. They're going to try to force it out. They know it's going to happen, so they want to take some angles to force out that ultimate. There it is. They finally do force it out. Good chain here from Chorong, but a counter chain. Both of the Mizukis just trade out. you know, for the side of Zeta, they're trying to like flip the point, not able to find that. And I do think the first round here will probably go to CR, but you can start to see towards the end there, Zeta started to pick it up a little bit. He said 2080 to Zeta is crazy. If I had to like actually do channel points, I'm not going to have any responsibility on that one, and both these teams are going to play good Overwatch. Good luck. Is this the last day of OWCS? This is the last day of this stage, like any of the playoffs. The end of the month will be the major, but this is the last of the stage teams. Everybody else is qualified. All the other spots are taken, as far as I understand. So now it's just a matter of these teams kind of just battling it out. So for the seeds and all of that, but yeah. And then they'll be at the end of the month. I think it's July 29th to like August 2nd is going to be the major, which will be obviously covering that as much as we can, which will be fun. The Van Jelly, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That'll be a good time. And yeah, mid-season starts on Tuesday. Obviously, there'll be new drops on Tuesday for that. I imagine it'll be very similar to their mid-season drops. But they usually have. So you're going to get some new drops for that for a couple of weeks, and then we'll have the OWCS drops, which obviously they'll be category-wide and all that, so a little bit easier to kind of manage. Usually they're category-wide unless they've changed things up. Maybe they have like sign-up sheets or something. I have no idea how it is now. But either way, we'll see how that goes. I haven't heard anything yet. But here we go. Data takes the point. Nothing really happening just yet. CR lost a little bit of the map control. So now they're going with that little bit more of that aggressive approach now. A little bit more aggro. Proper does have 2 HP. Really good rock here from the side of Max. Stalker's able to get a nice Hinda right there. But we'll probably go down here momentarily. Sim does get out. So good reset here, for these teams. Obviously, ideally, Zeta gets the kill on the Cassidy, but the Cassidy does kind of just disengage out. So a good job here from Zeta after, a rough first point. But as I was saying towards the end of it, I felt like they finally showed up. So now you're seeing a little bit of a different approach here. So who's getting the mid-season Mythic? I have no idea. I don't think they've even announced that. So I guess we'll find out. But anyway, good job there by Violet. Able to find a kill on a Stalker. Again, a lot of spam heavy now start from Zeta. They've gone a little bit more kind of like let's spam out. Their Kiriko Lucio is a little bit more like kind of run at you, be aggressive. So it's a bit of a different approach here now rather than the Mizuki comp they were running a little bit earlier. Zeta is doing well. We have a jetpack cat swap now, so we get to see Heesang go in the air and pretty much almost one clip Proper. I gotta say, I love that idea. It just didn't go well. Damn, that was stupid. Proper had 1 HP. That was one singular shot away from that being a sick play. Because even if you trade out there, that gives you a lot of like opportunity. So I like the idea, just wasn't there. We're gonna get a Sky Noon coming up here from Stalker, so get ready to see the High Noon. They did see the Tracer, so Proper did get a little bit of scouting there. Bernard will probably use the Sigma ultimate momentarily with the double Kitsune happening across the board, but the Sky Noon was, as mentioned earlier, it can find a kill here. Obviously, good like hiding around the map here. Proper might go down just because of the position that he was forced into. The double Kitsune is out, as we were mentioning. It's not necessary to win this team fight, but Zeta will ult, to make that clear. Looks like one of my Sigma ultimates right there. Yep, rock. It's the classic strategy of miss your ultimates, that way you can get kills after, so you still look like you're doing something good, which is the best strategy, as Chad has probably seen many times from me. Zeta is doing a lot of damage. Things are looking pretty clean here, and I think we're going to have, I'm not going to call it yet because they do have a cat ultimate. I'm going to get Farah ulted probably. There it is. And that should be a Zeta taking the next round, so we have a 1-to-1. The lock-on for High Noon? I think it does. I just don't know if it locked on, if that makes sense. Like, I think, like, it's... Because what happens is if it locks onto somebody and then, like, it misses, but it still goes behind him, it does a little bit of damage. So I think that... I don't know exactly. I'd have to see. When's mid-season? Tuesday. Tuesday for mid-season. Which I'm looking, looking forward to. Probably gonna go to sleep now. Hey, get some good sleep. Yeah, you missing Cat Bastion, so right, it's time. Can't wait for a Xion buffer nerf. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they will do. I mean, Xion's probably like in a decent spot now. I don't know what the win rates have been since they did a little bit of the changes, but Xion's pretty good. Either way, Zeta has a little bit of map control right now, but keep in mind that like the way that this plays is going to be all over the place. When you have a Symmetra, you're going to be kind of TPing around the map a little bit more. So like angles are going to be different. The way the teams are kind of aligned will be different. Looks like they might just try to give up the point a little bit here. They decide not to, which I think is the correct play. Obviously, finding map control is huge, but Knife able to find a kill and a Chorong. Sigma has forced out Eat here, so they're going to be a little bit more aggressive, but a great job by Stalker to take that off angle away. This is going to kind of put them in a 4v4 situation onto the point. Both the teams are going to be battling back and forth and trying to like maintain this. Obviously, it is a 4v4. So once Zeta gets the cooldowns, it ends up being a little bit more aggressive. Stalker almost picks up the kill right there on the proper. Does have a high noon already, able to get a couple of shots off, just not get the kill. Shu's getting close to that Kitsune. Both sides are getting close to that Kitsune. But Bernard does go down. They have to decide if they want to pop. Okay, they do. Remember, it is Zeta. Zeta's not afraid to use ultimates, as I've mentioned. Damage is going in from Proper. It's going to be a 3v3. Obviously, the Kitsune's out on both sides now, but Proper's in the back line here doing a bunch of damage. Holy crap. Proper showing you why Sim is played. And there you go. Zeta takes that team fight. Long team fight, though. Also, Alex is cooler. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Alexander. I appreciate it. Has there been any Onron? Very, very limited Onron. There's one singular comp. There's one singular comp that is played. Like with like Mauga and Onron, but it's definitely not what at the beginning of the stage it had a small like meta where like teams were running it and then teams realized that it just wasn't gonna work. So it's used rarely, more in like New Junk Cities, things like that. We have a Sigma Ultimate coming out right now, obviously gonna try to keep everybody alive. The high noon does buy some time here. Obviously, they don't find anybody, but the idea there is just to pressure them out. Proper going back and forth. Does get cut out there by Chorong, but yeah, again, I mean, this is going to be a team fight victory for the side of Zeta. Obviously, a huge stagger here on Stalker. That's going to make them have to wait one more team fight. Ultimate wise, not looking so hot for the side of CR, but I mean, obviously with a TP high noon, anything can happen. The Mizuki ultimate is kind of going to be there. Stevio, thank you, or Stevio, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. There they go with the ultimate. Bernard leads him under the air. Bernard does get a little bit of damage, but obviously that ultimate we had mentioned does go out. Max gets a kill on a knife. And I do think that CR has put themselves in a good spot to flip the map and cap the point, but not necessarily win the overall team fight. I haven't quite seen what's going on here. Shu is at 95%. If Stalker can find any type of off angle right now, this will be what you need. The Stalker does find that, but this will be very susceptible to the Sigma. So Stalker's going to try to survive that. There is a trade, though. Shu does go down, so that is a huge trade there. The point does flip back, so you're going to at least force out the Kitsune here, which is, you know, a consolation here for the side of Zeta if they don't win this team fight. If they do win the team fight, they're obviously going to be pumped. They flip the point back and forth. If they can kind of disengage out of here, Zeta that is, there's a chance they can kind of just retake this right away. There is a flank high noon possibility for the side of CR plus the wall, so ideally Knife pops high noon, gets Sim wall out, and then you have your own high noon, so you kind of just reset your ult pool. Obviously teams are just going back and forth right now trying to find any type of map control. There's the high noon. They're not going to use the Sim wall yet, but now there it is. Sim wall is out. Now they're going to try to look for a kill here. Obviously on the side of Zeta, disengaging is the most important part. They do properly disengage it right now. Going to get healed up by Violet. They're now going to be aggressive with the Mizuki ultimate shortly here. Might wait for the high noon to be popped, but I wouldn't doubt it if it's more of an aggressive Mizuki ultimate. 3, 2, 1. Mizuki ultimate will be out. There it is. Obviously Violet says I'm going to walk in front of it to get rolled by it. But there is a lot of, survivability aspect here. Obviously, the Sim is going to be aggressive onto the Pharah. Proper trying absolute hardest to survive. Does get a consolation kill, but with the Mizuki ultimate going on the field, it's going to be kind of an even team fight. I can't really know who to call it for right now because that ultimate makes it a little bit tough. Bernard's taking a lot of damage, and CR will clean up and win this team fight. They're going to do a reset here temporarily. Violet's trying to pick up that kill, and now we are in the same spot, but for Zeta, who now needs to come back and use their ultimates. Obviously a slight lead on the Kitsune as well as the Sigma ultimate, but for CR, they're going to try to play a little bit aggressive right now to kind of take away some of the early map control. That way they're forced to use some cooldowns on the way out. But yeah, Bernard's going to lead it off with this momentarily. If the ult's there, this is the exact correct play you want to do. From CR, be very aggressive. You don't have ultimates. You can't sit there and wait. They know that. There it is. Bernard going in with the ult. Is able to get away and does go down to Heesang. So very good target focus there from the side of CR. Also, this shows you why you want to be hyper aggro in those situations. And after all is said and done, it looks like, yeah, looks like CR will take the first map, but this goes to show you these teams are evenly matched. This comes down to good team play. You know, Zeta, again, you know, I think it really comes down to losing somebody pretty early in that team fight. Either way, 1-0 CR. Obviously, this could be a very long series between like bans and map and all that. So I do expect to obviously see things get a little while with that. But yeah, great first map from these teams. Hey. Sully's officially settled. Yeah, great first round, though. That's what I'm saying. These teams are very solid, so. Good to see. Good to see. Yep. Yeah. All right. 7 maps. That good. What's the prize for this match? I don't know the exact prize pool. It's probably pretty solid for. I know what WCS Korea has, you know, sponsors the stuff. So it's probably a pretty good prize pool for the tournament. I'd imagine. You're gonna go to sleep? No worries. You're good, Gruff. No worries. Yeah, I watch the matches here. That's why I'm on it these times. I mean, yeah. But yeah, the seeding's also very important. I mean, it can be make or break in like how your bracket run goes too. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays. Yeah, I know we love some Cap Ashton. And the major will be, yeah, in a few, major will be in a few weeks. I'm excited. Yeah, seeding becomes very important here. I don't know like what the bracket looks like, but obviously like you want to be the #1 seed if you can be, because like that still will give you an easier bracket because you would end up playing against, you know, teams with lower seeds. Obviously, some of the teams with lower seeds, you know, like in Korea, like, you know, a #4 seed in Korea could be the #1 seed in some regions. You know, EMEA has a lot of good teams. NA, you know, NA is kind of the wild card in this tournament because they play a very unique approach. Like, you know, if Fuel, one thing we saw from Fuel is that they started to make some swaps finally on the tank side, as in like they weren't afraid to run Mauga or Ramatra, and that was kind of what hurt them in the major in Japan. So I think that like if they make those adjustments quicker, I think they could do a lot better, and I think they could surprise people. Grenader, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Grenade. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So. Oh yeah. Wait, does the Face It Master League? I didn't even know they had a spot for that. Oh, that's how they did it this time for Last Chance Qualifier. That's funny. But thank you, Grenade. You're switching over from our Rivals. Can I give you some input on the best DPS right now? I mean, what did you play in Rivals? I think it'll be a little bit better for you. I think that would be a good start, because how's the rival season been? So I don't know much about the rival season, but I know I can only go off of little things I've seen. So did they have their patch and then like come out with a patch that made it worse after people liked the beginning part of it? Is that how I understood it? Ah, that makes sense, Jake. Got you. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Something like that. Like, either way, I hope it's going well. Like I said, I like to see, you know, games do well and all of that. So yeah. They patched it less than a day later. Yeah. How long did the drop stay on for today? Unfortunately, Levi, I don't know. Hopefully longer, because, you know, today's the last day for these drops to be basically had. But I really have no idea. Hopefully, you know, long hours on that one, but sometimes they just send it. I imagine the reason why they send it so people, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah. You said you play Groot, but you can't tank it over. That's okay. I mean, DPS wise, like you could honestly, everything's viable. But like you can't go wrong learning Tracer. You know, Cassidy's a pretty chill hero. Reaper, you know, Shion. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I I don't have a direct answer for you right now. Emre's fine. Emre's fine. I will say Emre's in an okay spot. But if you like Emre, you know, Sojourn, it would be a good option. Any of like the sniper heroes for you, if you like playing Emre, Ashe. You know, those heroes are solid. Obviously, Sojourn's win rate isn't there, but Sojourn, if you're good at Sojourn, you'll get kills. Acolyte, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah, we have there's also a patch on Tuesday, so maybe there's some changes there. But, yeah, you said play Mei. Yeah, I mean, Mei technically is like Groot. That is not wrong. You know, Mei has the walls like Groot does. Obviously, doesn't have the same effectiveness of, like, I think with Groot, it benefits from, like, your walls or something, like the bonus or buff. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of the changes to the heroes, so I don't have a direct, like, you know, answer on how they normally do the stuff to that, but, yeah. Yeah. Should be some good games today. So, but yeah. Yep. I don't upload the stuff, Bolt. Like my editor, or like I think Crap does. So, or no, my editors upload them, I'm pretty sure, and then Crap will do the title. So I have no idea. We usually upload them, and I think that's it. I have no idea if things are like, it's like 2 a.m. Well, it's not 2 a.m. here. It's supposed to be 5 a.m., but it is early in some places, yeah. New Junk City, the next map here. Is there a Mauga ban here? Or are they going to run the Mauga? I don't know where these teams are at with Mauga. That would be a viable ban here. Because like Mauga is a very common hero here, and I don't think teams want to do it. Nope, they go with what is this? Is this like the family ban? Like what the heck? Well, we have an Anran ban and a Wuyang ban. Wow, what the? Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, he said Genji and Hanzo are getting banned next game. Yeah, they're just doing the family bans, you know? Ana Farah, the map after that. You know? Tor Brig, the next map. Yep. The heck? All right. Here we go, chat. It's time. You can't ban them in the same game. Oh, I know, but, you know, for the sake of it, they should allow that. You're not liking them changes right now? Oh, that's okay. I mean, I know that the rivals changes are probably pretty chaotic right now. So, like, maybe when things settle, it will feel better. I know it's a very chaotic rival season. So, one thing I will say is when things settle in those type of seasons, it can get really fun. Obviously, you know, as an Overwatch streamer, I should be like, no, but like, I don't know. I think once that stuff settles and they figure it out, it'll probably be pretty cool. Did proper on Vendetta? Yep, this is a normal opener. I think this is why some teams didn't want to see the Anran. This is one of the spots we've seen an Anran be played. Obviously, the Mauga here. I love the quality I get on these 1440p streams. But Zeta starts off somewhat strong. I'm watching the HP still. Like, if he's saying could technically clean up a couple of kills, that's why Zeta slowed it down. Their HP was really low. So we'll see. Yep. Oda has a camera shake. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of that with rival stuff. I haven't played it in a bit, so I don't remember the camera shakes or things like that. But it probably did. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Etch-a-Sketch quality, exactly. They do have. Don't be surprised to see Zeta actually have an aggressive beat here. Zeta is definitely an aggressive Alton team. I think they're gonna use beat aggressively. It's gonna. They might. Now that they've waited long, I don't know if that will happen. Because now they're tracking the ultimates on the other side, so now they have to go beat for beat. I think they'll lead off with beat, or they'll do this here. Oh, what a boop play there. You didn't really. They almost like disrupted that, but beat is an ultimate now that exists. It is an ultimate that you can use in Overwatch. They made that change last season. It's an ultimate that exists in the game and is a part of Overwatch in some form in certain situations, as we just saw here in that very moment right there from these teams. So very good to see from the side of these teams. Anyway, things are starting to pick up a little bit here. Looking for Proper to go in here, be a little bit aggressive on the back line. Is not able to find anybody just yet. Yeah, beat is really bad right now. Mauga ultimate coming in for Max for sure. Anytime you see a Mauga go in like that, it's guaranteed they're going to be going for the kills. Soccer picks up the kill of Bernard, which isn't the worst case scenario for Zeta. Getting kind of cleaned up, kind of like wiped out early here gives them one more like solid team fight. I love how like Chorog just in their spawn. They should be able to disengage out now. They have the ultimates to be able to come back, and they kind of know this on the side of CR. Don't be surprised to see CR get really hyper aggro here because they don't have ultimates, and they want to just engage on their rotation to make it a lot more difficult for them, which is exactly what they're trying to do. They're just trying to basically just they recognize the situation. They know that like the ultimates aren't the strongest. It actually ends up being a great kind of play here from in general from CR. CR played this almost next to perfect. Wow, I mean, not even like almost next to perfect, like legitimately perfect. They kind of knew what they had to do. Obviously, they're going to let the point flip, but they're not worried about that. Like, they believe that they'll get these kills in time. Obviously, the one thing for CR here is not to, like, kind of get staggered out. Violet has beat, so, like, there is a world where I don't know how to call this because I don't see the angle up there. Yeah, they're going to beat. Yep, it's going to be beat. They recognize this. Yep, there's the beat. Obviously, they're going to get double beat here. Worst case scenario for Zeta, if they do lose this team fight, Isang does get some wind on the map there, so it makes it a little bit windy there. A couple shots might have missed. At the very least, you force out ultimates. But we have double Kitsune coming out right now. Bernard probably is going to go down unless the Kodiak Overdrive's there. Knife is going in. Maybe able to find a kill in the back line here. Not able to find anything. A back and forth battle. CR is obviously holding on right now. Max could finish this if need be. And Zeta gets the point. Chat. Zeta got the point. See, CR won the team fight, but they didn't stay on. So by the time the Mauga got back, the point was over. So there you go. We have a 1-0 for Zeta on this point. Yep. They could have touched. Yeah. That was a tough one. Again, I can't really call it a C9 fully because I do think it was a questionable team fight. I think once things settled, Zeta started to like kind of just let them get the elims to get things started going. Obviously, they just kind of like played a little bit chill. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, it was close. It was almost there. Ingham, thanks to the 15 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right here, you can see like it's not called yet, but I don't know. I'm trying to see. No, no, I don't know. That was a 2v2. That's a hard one to call. That was a 2v2 from what I saw. That was a little bit closer than it could have been. Either way, get ready for a back and forth beat. I don't know. Like that's a tough one. I'd have to see the overhead view to get a full analysis on that one. Okay. Listen, we take the calling of the C9 here very seriously. Okay. So we're gonna look at the footage, and by look at the footage, I'll forget by this team fight, and we won't ever look at the footage. But all right, here we go. There's going to be obviously a beat advantage for Zeta, so I think they're going to be pretty aggressive with the beat. Keep in mind, Vendetta ultimate goes through beat, so I know the map didn't bug out. It's just where the angle is. It's done. There was no bugs. It was just a slight off the point. Stalker does get a kill with a knife again. Goes through beat. This is a good ultimate here from the side of Zeta. Should be able to clean up this team fight. Obviously. Yeah, they're going to clean up the team fight. Now, say they got off the point right now, then I'd be like, okay, that would be that. That's what we're looking at. Either way, it's all good. It probably was close to a C9. Okay, Kitsune coming up here for Zeta. Probably going to be using it aggressively. Obviously, they don't have an ult rotation right now. It's really going to come down to Max's Mauga ultimate. If Mauga can find a valuable ultimate that doesn't get destroyed right away, you're going to be in a good spot. So, yep. Yes, it does a lot of damage to Cage, exactly. So get ready for like this Kitsune. They're going to try to time it in a second, Zeta that is. They need to kind of time it now because they have a slight time before that ultimate comes in for Max. So this could be the team fight where they can kind of just like grind out and win it. They do. No other ultimates were used here. Obviously, going to try to clean up the kills. Vigilante does go down, so a good save there onto Proper. Proper just, you know, getting aggressive here, trying to buy as much time as possible. Not able to get the kill on the Max, but the idea there, again, is to just build ults. Look for a Xion aggressive ultimate here. Again, as I was saying earlier, this comes down to Max's ultimate and what's going to be like kind of the best bet. So we'll see if Max is able to get a good play here. Here we go. They're being aggressive. They have to be. That's how it goes. There's the ultimate there for Max. Is able to stop him in place. Proper is able to get some kills there. I'm more looking at the point. The point is being captured. So right now, Zeta's just kind of going to try to clean up a couple of limbs here in the back line while that's happening. And yeah, that should be a team fight and a point capture for CR. Zeta did make the correct decision. You could argue that they could have waited a little bit more in the back and then just kind of like kill the cage with the Vendetta ultimate. But I think like a lot of teams like to play hyper aggro in these situations, and I don't think there's anything wrong with the approach they had there. It's just kind of how it plays out. So we'll see. Yep. Okay, it's time. There's the ult in. Here goes the beat. I mean, Stalker could be aggressive here, but you don't really need to be yet. Good slam in there with the ultimate, that is. So, yeah, CR wins this team fight. Again, back and forth between these teams. Good stagger there, you know, extra second. It is Xion, so Xion can get back pretty quickly, but not bad at all. Hi, Annie. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Sally. Good kitties. Said CR and Zeta will be #1 seed in their own groups. Okay, got you. So it's like group play into bracket play. Got you. Stalker, not able to find anybody. The beat gets more value. Now you have a Kitsune coming out from both sides, but no, I was going to say a Kitsune on both sides, but Shu actually goes down there. Thankfully, you know, you do get an okay Mauga ultimate here. We do see Heesang try to put a little bit of wind onto the map. Doesn't get a huge amount of wind there, about 15 miles per hour southwest. So still gives Zeta an opportunity here to be able to kind of just clean this up. And they do clean it up. They're going to reset. Obviously, they have a Kitsune advantage. Again, kind of this like Mauga back and forth between the ultimates. So, got you. That makes sense, Oaks. Yep. Today, the last day for the OWCS drops. Pretty much. Again, I don't know how long they'll keep them on for. Hopefully, they leave them on longer, but that's their decision, so we have no idea. So, yeah, we'll see. Yep. Ultimate's going in. Good job here by Zeta. Able to get a bunch of limbs. Not bad at all. And, yeah, pretty much just easy team fight for Zeta. Now they can play a little bit aggressive. I don't even know if CR is going to be able to tap the point. It's at 82%. I think they kind of know that. I don't know. I think they should try to go for it, only because if they go for it, it can force out an ultimate from Zeta. Obviously, a really good like find here on Stalker. Stalker does tap in time, but now they're not going to feel obligated to ult. They know that they have to kind of tap back and forth. So Zeta does the right idea, not trying to ult that. They build their ults, and yeah, 2-1 right now for Zeta. Obviously, the first point was a little bit interesting how that goes. They get the kill on Heesang, but that was just kind of a cleanup towards the end. So we'll see. All right. Donald, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Here we go. Stalker is... Yep, just going to get a kill. CR is going to clean up this team fight. Again, not surprising. It's just kind of like a neutral team fight, and they had a little bit of map control, so a good opportunity there, though, from the teams. Not bad, not bad. Makes you want Mauga buffs? I know. I mean, everybody loves Mauga, so I'm glad Mauga's been front and center. All right, what do we got here? Reaper Ultimate, Kitsune coming in. Mauga Ultimate definitely from Benar. You're going to pop it here. Again, you might lose the team fight overall, or you might win it. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, what you're doing is you're just trying to kind of get a good ult reset for yourself here. The only thing they have to deal with is a couple other ones. But Proper's able to pick up a couple of kills right now. So it was looking like a team fight, you know, opportunity here. Ends up kind of being a split scenario. Obviously, Mauga is going to get onto Proper here. Proper's going to try to get back to get a little bit of help. There is the help. Max has to kind of get away right now. They're going to see if they can get a kill onto the Lucio. I think this actually is just going to be a team fight win overall for Zeta. So Proper clutches it out in a situation that was looking a little bit rough there at first. Proper is able to clutch it, and things get much, much better here for Zeta. Obviously, ultimate-wise, there is a Sojourn ultimate coming out on the field from Stalker, so look for Stalker to be pretty hyper aggro here now with this ultimate on the top left off angle and or right side, depending on where it is. Vigilante gets a kill on a shoe. Right away, Zeta's already at a massive disadvantage right now once this Cardiac Overdrive is done. Cardiac Overdrive is now done, which means they're just going to go die on the point from the side of Zeta. Stagger as much time as they can. Proper again picks up a kill. Not going to be impactful on the overall team fight. Might slow down a little bit of an aggressive approach from CR. Zeta now can come back with their own ultimates. They definitely want to try to tap this one because they had that initial kill. For the side of CR, they want to poke them out early. Again, a lot of the reason why you push up early here, for anybody wondering, is because you want to basically force out their cooldowns early. Great beat here, great timing of the beat. Knife does get a kill on a Stalker, though, so a little bit of opportunity here to maybe trade out. Violet goes in with the beat, is able to get everybody with it, so that's actually a huge beat from Violet. They do end up getting the point, and now they can get a couple of more kills here. Might even be able to kind of stagger out the Reaper if need be. So now they've kind of got it to a one-team fight territory. At the very least, this is going to basically reset the ultimates, which could set up a really good last point. At the same time, I do think that, both of them, obviously Zeta would love to win it right here, and it is possible. I am paying attention to Max's ultimate. I think that could be the make or break, so Proper's going to have to be actually a little bit more hyper aggro with this ultimate to try to get a little bit of a small time in. They are trying to build the Kitsune's up, but the Kitsune's going to be out from Vigilante here soon. Bernard is going to be in a very unique spot soon because you're going to be getting ultimate. You're going to have to basically just Cardiac Overdrive here. There goes the Kitsune. Get ready for the Emongg ultimate in the middle of the point. Get ready for the Reaper ultimates on both sides. Proper's going to be able to use the ultimate, but he's saying he is going to get that, and it should go to the next team fight, which again, kind of what I was talking about. Comes down to the Emongg ultimate. The difference there for Proper is Proper doesn't have that same type of situation. You can kind of go back and forth between the ultimate while nobody can escape the Emongg cage. So everything going as planned, 2-2. Last point coming up. Obviously this is the one with that little top-down bridge underneath area. It makes sense is what I'm saying when you see what I'm talking about. As both of these teams try to find their footing going forward here. So Mauga ultimate obviously is great to have here. Look for a pretty aggressive Mauga ultimate. CR knows this, so they're going to try to basically force it out as soon as they can. There's the engagement in. Yep, exactly what they're doing. Bernard's going to have to find a spot to ult. Can't find that spot. They do trade out a little bit. Don't be surprised to see an ultimate still happen here. It's a weird spot. I do like the idea by Bernard and what they've done with their team fight here. Not an easy one. So great engagement there. I actually believe that Bernard's decision-making is what won them that team fight. Because that could have went either way. At any point, Bernard could have played a little bit more passive and kind of played for a reset. Instead, did a really good job of understanding where the win condition was, getting Max down there. Now you have your ultimate coming up. There's a Blade coming in, so I don't know if they're going to... I mean, Beat is okay against Blade. Mauga ultimate is too, so I think you lead off with Blade here and just try to get the rest of the ultimates out. You could slow it down and go Beat Blade, but I think you just send the Blade. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So keep in mind, chat, when you watch this play, you're like, what the heck? When you... unlucky for Bernard. When you watch that play, you're like, wow, that was a bad Blade. No, that was actually intended to be the way that it was supposed to be. Basically, they knew they had to get the ults out because they were at a disadvantage. And when you go in with Blade there, even though you have the Mauga ultimate, you more than likely just expect it to be... you expect them to use Beat just to make it safe. So now they have their own Beat engage. So look for a very aggressive Beat here. Obviously, Knife will pop ultimate and they'll pop Beat anyway. But they are going to pop Beat here. They have to pop Beat here aggressively no matter what. They don't want to lose their players on point. Knife is going to kill on the Stalker, so the timing's a little bit off. Obviously, they want to disengage out. The Kitsune is out from Shu. This is a slight timing on that. Knife gets a kill. Proper's able to get a kill to Vigilante unless things get pretty wild here. Max will pop ultimate, so there's a small chance. And there you go. So Zeta ends up winning the map. We got ourselves a series. Everything kind of went as expected and well played from both these teams. So great match. Great match. Hey, these teams are so close. It came down to that first point. If you think about it, chat, that first point is what decided it. That first point was the decider. How about that? Yeah. A map losing, middle point, not getting it, makes the difference. But yeah, these teams are both really good. That's what I'm saying. Expect to see these type of battles between these teams. They're very 1A, 1B. You could argue T1's in that 1C, but I need to see, listen, I obviously, we love T1. If anybody doesn't know, they're the owners of T1 are actually the Fusion owners. So obviously, love T1 as a team. But until they go to a major and win pretty deep into a tournament, they don't even have to win the major, but I'm talking like top 3, like at a major. It's hard to call them like 1C in that situation. They're definitely solidified in like the 2 spot. I'd say it's 1A, 1B, CR, Zeta. And then, you know, number 2, you know, obviously you could be number 3 if I went that way, but I kind of think 1A, 1B is an accurate way to go about it. Then I put T1 there, but until they start to win the important matches consistently, it's hard to put them in that 1C spot or like that 1B spot. So I think they're capable of it, but obviously they have to show up at Atlanta and do all that. They're a great team, though. What are the majors? July 29th to August 2nd, I want to say. Obviously, I'll be covering all of that, you know. But yeah, that'll be end of the month, and it's in Paris, so like, it's gonna be like normal start times for me, chat. Like, I can be on like at a normal time, and then I can watch the reruns at a normal time, rinse and repeat. Like, it's gonna be, what the heck? I'm gonna have sleep during the majors? What? It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. I know. Yeah, there's no majors in NA this year. Well, technically I mean, BlizzCon will have, I mean, isn't like a major, but it's a major, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's the World Cup, so it's cool. Looking forward to that. All right, now we wait. Right, do. Give me a few things here. Where is the Overwatch World Cup? Well, the first part of it's going to be in Korea, in Busan. There's going to be a qualifier to go to BlizzCon. I think it's like 16 teams from around the world. And then that will go down to 8 teams, I want to say. And then they'll be playing at Anaheim in California. So going to be a couple of lands coming up, actually, for the World Cup side, which is exciting. I'm glad they're doing a little bit more with that. It's very nice to see. Very nice to see. Yep. I'm going to get up for 1 second, chat, just to walk around. I'll see y'all in like 1 minute. And I'm ready for map number 3. Good series thus far. We're back, chat. Did they show the map yet, or are they still just chilling? This is for first place. Yes, this is the tournament or the finals. Kings Row. Okay, I like some Kings Row in OWCS. It's been some good matches. We've seen some like solid gameplay. What are we gonna see hero wise here? Any bans? Yeah, we'll see. Will we see Rhine? Maybe on the first point. There's been a strategy there with a TP where you TP in, make the strategy happen that way. I don't know. This one's hard to call. This one's going to be hard to call. But more than likely not. I think teams are going to opt for, like, I got to see what the bans are. The bans will make it a little bit easier for me to kind of understand. So once I see the bans, maybe it's a little bit easier to kind of make a decision on that one. We'll see. They did bans Mauga Kiriko. Okay, I was looking down for a second. Okay, so Mauga Kiriko. Maybe. Let me see what. No. They could do Jetpack Cat Sigma. Bring him up there with this, like the Jetpack Cat, and then like set the Sigma up on high ground. But I just don't think they're gonna do that. Is Mauga even good on this map? Yeah, Mauga's good. Yeah. The Mauga ban's a good ban by CR. I honestly, like, I think, like, that could have went either way. Either way, here we go. Teams are starting Zeta in the normal spot. They're just going for a quick Widow pick. They will swap off momentarily. And that's that. They do stay on the Diva, it looks like. Surprised. Teams haven't been running as much Diva here, so I thought maybe they would... Okay, well, yup, rock. And that was that, so... There you go. CR immediately loses somebody and now has to play back into neutral and kind of chill. After a really good yup rock right there. Arnie's drinking water. Just want to give everybody that update. I just, you know, it's part of being a cat owner. Got to update you on little things like that. So their idea here strategically is just to kind of try to deny the space of high ground. I call it the horseshoe strategy. It's where basically the teams are kind of spread out there, like in that handlebar mustache area. And kind of just allows to... you know, basically you can't just go to the point. You get basically crossfired, and like you cannot go to the point because of it. Oh, great nade by Knife there. I was wondering if that would hit. Sure did. Knife again, starting off strong. Very quick team fights here, so like CR seems to be kind of opting for that. Stalker just going for a quick pick. That's like your one time in. If you don't have an ultimate, it makes sense. You're just trying to, like, you know, set that up. They do swap to the Farah for a little bit more spam heavy here. So a great job here from both of these teams. Yeah, I think it's just because of the random symbols, Liv. It's not on you. It's just the random bot thing that detects it. You're good. Max is all the way behind, but like this is the problem with like what Zeta's doing is they're kind of like playing a very defensive natured like Proper here. So if you've noticed, Proper hasn't really been too involved in the team fights. That's because Proper's basically playing defense up here to deny the space of this side of the map to kind of force areas elsewhere, and then has a TP to go to the point or maneuver around the map in the meantime. So it's a really good job thus far. From like kind of both teams with the patience level, like CR really like you know, slow roll on this play, while like, you know, Zeta's been kind of rotating around. I will say it looks like they're starting to run out of steam. As I say that though, Knife gets a kill. They might be able to trade in the back line. Nope, Vigilante is gonna go down there. Jetpack Cat does get out, but he's able to get a trade. We do have a 1v1 in the room here. Looks like, you know, do not go into Proper's hotel over there, because like, do you see that? Absolutely dominated. Proper took over all the rooms. Said no. You're not going in here. But unfortunately, after that, Proper does get the elim there, and they are, you know, I mean, then Proper goes down. CR gets the point. Good team fight. Honestly, good sides there. Like, good sides there, or good play for both sides. Obviously, as I say that, Choron goes in and tries to solo ult somebody and goes down. But point I'm making, Max does that. I'll tell you why Max does that in a second, chat. Max is probably going to swap to Sigma and also didn't want to get staggered. So you pop the Diva ultimate to kind of force out them to kill you, and then you'll make a swap. I could be wrong. Yep, it's on Zarya, so not Sigma, but Zarya. Basically, the Zarya might also get swapped at one point. I think you're going to do this to bubble either your Pharah or your Genji. And then if you win the team fight, you keep rolling with the Zarya. If you don't, then you make a swap if like you need to. But the idea here is the bubble blade, because they know there's basically a crap ton of ultimates. Zeta's going to probably just nano either the Emre and or just use a sim wall here, depending on like how they feel in the situation. There's the bubble onto the blade. Getting any kill would be good, but they do end up kind of just nano and proper as the target. They pop the Emre ultimate to kind of go in. Stalker pops ultimate there too. Keep in mind, I don't think they're going to stay on these heroes, at least for Stalker. I could be wrong, but I think that was more along the lines of just getting an ultimate out, and if you get a trade, it's worth it. Now they're going to go with a disruptive type of comp with the Venture. The reason why you go Venture here is because they are really good at disrupting TP plays. So they're trying to basically counter that. This is a strategy straight out of what we see from Zeta. Zeta is kind of dominating so far on this point here. They've done a good job of rotating. They basically been in the same spot for both first and second due to the TP plays. Eventually, what's going to get CR back into this is just winning the team fight. Not winning the team fight, getting like a pick or two. You don't even need to win the team fight. You just need to get a couple of picks, because then the spawns are so long, they're going to have to like basically fall back. So both of these teams are setting up for a really good spot here. CR is basically making all the swaps over as expected. You know, kind of to that mirror outside of the Emre. So a good job here. And then also Bap Lucio actually instead. So definitely not the same, but definitely made the swap over to Sigma, which I'm not surprised by. And then we knew that was going to happen once they were done with all their other ultimates with the Zarya. They do get a kill here immediately onto Stalker. Violet is able to pull everybody in there. Max is a kill in the shoot. That kill right there should make things a little bit better. Obviously, so what Zeta has to do now is either decide to back away or try to like get the kills in between. Now they're going to probably use Simwall, is my guess. And the reason why you're going to use Simwall is because you just lost your Ana. So when they get aggressive here, you either can back away or Simwall to kind of buy time. They opt to go with the more safer approach, which again, honestly, isn't a bad idea. Zeta is an aggressive team, so I wouldn't have been surprised if they did use that ultimate aggressively with the Sim, but that's not going to be quite the case right now. So what Zeta's going to do is end up using the Sigma ultimate momentarily when they get a little bit further up there around the corner. A window will go up, and then they'll probably Sigma ultimate the window. As I say that, the window goes somewhere in the middle of the open. Looks like one of my windows. Proper does get a kill. Great ultimate coming in here from Benar, and that should clean up the team fight. And they're going to go reset now. Obviously, you know, they're going to try to get these last-second kills. Probably will be able to get them, unfortunately, for Max here. There's a lot of damage coming in, and they are a very aggressive team, so they do a good job of keeping that team fight going. On to the next one coming up here now. CR is slowly building up their ultimates, but going to have to go through one more rotation. Could be a nano onto knife, which is the Emre. I wouldn't doubt it if that ends up being the case in this situation, but with the Jetpack Cat coming up here soon, you're going to see a bit more of an aggressive approach. They do end up going with the aggressive Emre ultimate, which is the correct play. Again, you don't really have many ultimates left, so what you do is you buy time in these type of situations to build the rest of your ultimates. Don't be surprised to see them kind of stay in this area, go for an aggressive Jetpack Cat ultimate, and they make a very aggressive play there. So, anyway, yes. Here we go. How the position works. Demon's a very good position in Deuce. Very good position in. Here we go. There's the play. Again, as you can see, they did exactly what I expected. They're just trying to buy some time, and they did. I mean, honestly, like CR is in a situation where they have to try to get a couple of kills here, and even though they lose the team fight, or well, it's kind of even. I do think that Choron can kind of survive for a little bit longer on point, and they're gonna probably clean up the kills. Keywords probably. Bernard with a huge rock there. Actually, Bernard might clutch this out. The lamp comes in, but like, can they even make it to point in time? No. So Bernard ends up clutching it, and Zeta holds. Wow. What an individual performance there by Bernard last second. I mean, that was like a couple of seconds. Obviously, they couldn't go to the point. If you don't get the kill on the Lucio there, that kind of complicates things. But great job by Bernard. That's why Bernard's been starting a lot. I think a lot of people have been, wondering, why not as much Milgaru, et cetera, because Bernard's been playing lights out in a lot of these tournaments. So I'm not surprised to see this really aggressive kind of like play working. So great job there from the side of Zeta. Obviously, King's Row can be held. It's not uncommon to be held here, but I will say that this is a very, very good defense by Zeta. Generally, the cart gets a little bit further than where you see it right there. At least to the end of second, which becomes much more holdable. This really changes this. Also, Knife with a nice 25-2 right there. Again, remember how I mentioned that Proper was playing a more defensive-minded setup there? That scoreline kind of shows that, where Knife is 25-2, but Proper's 15-2. This is why sometimes the scoreboard doesn't tell the whole story. So Proper has 10 less of limbs, but the reason why Proper has 10 less of limbs is because Proper denied the space of like the flanks. So a lot of the time Proper was focused on making sure like the diva doesn't get up there, and that anybody who gets into that room kind of gets rolled by the sim. You're playing more of a defensive minded setup there because that's what helps the team. So that's why the score line ends up being a little bit more in that way, and that gives Knife the opportunity to get those kills and do all of that. So great job from Zeta. Obviously have to have a good attack here. Very similar setup for CR, so we'll see. Only difference here is that I think they're running the BAP, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So we'll see how it goes. A lot of back and forth TP plays here. Look for that to happen. They do end up kind of like just losing map control immediately, which is definitely not ideal. That was one of the quickest like flips of map control I've seen in a long time. A little bit surprised by that. We'll see if it pays off here. I don't think it is. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm surprised. Usually you battle for that high ground. They ended up basically just going to like a default rank spot. Obviously with the TP that's a little bit different, but yeah, that was rough. The way they played that was definitely rough. So we'll see. Yeah, that was a weird setup. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Sierra's going to come back with a Diva comp. I just don't know if they have anything going here. I'm trying to see if there's like any opportunity to like maybe... Yeah, great honor grenade from Shu. Shu will go down maybe. Holy crap. Shu almost makes that whole play happen. As I say that, Knife gets a collateral. And I do think that they're just going to end up cleaning up this team fight again from the side of Zeta. It's definitely not a team fight win for CR. It could be at the or at least a neutral situation where they kind of trade out. But obviously the map control going in favor of Zeta is the more of the victory here than anything else. CR will be running back right now with the Diva. No ultimates coming out right now. So I'm trying to see how that plays out. Things are settling a little bit. Things are chilling. Ultimates are going to be not online yet, but Knife gets a kill on the Stalker. The flanks are happening with Shu. It is a little bit split here. CR is finding some kills. CR could take this back here. Great grenade comes in from Shu, though. Don't be surprised. Benar goes with the eat. Been there, done that. The classic. I decided to use my eat here and got rolled. They're going to stagger Benar as long as they can. And, I mean, hey, 4 minutes. I mean, Zeta held it here, right? So it's not impossible. Obviously, they had a little bit less time bank to work with, but, you know, it's not impossible. The problem is that I feel like Zeta has so many ultimates coming up that if this window doesn't immediately pop up and get a kill, then they're going to end up just losing the overall team fight here because once Proper gets that sim wall, things can get a little bit, like, difficult here. So, I don't know. I'm trying to see how they want to approach this, but Simwall probably will be out first since Chorong doesn't have ult. There's the flank with the window. As I say that, Stalker does get an immediate pick with the window, and they're just good there. So, CR is actually able to kind of just, like, cleanly win that team fight without, you know, using many ultimates. I say cleanly as they lose their BAP. Obviously not ideal. That's why they're going to chase this Benar kill. Sometimes they might, like, play that a little bit safer, but they needed to trade out to make it a little bit easier. So, yep. Drops are there. Yep. OWCS drops are live. Okay. I mean, 3 minutes on the clock. This is the most important team fight for both teams. Because if you kind of like, if they end up ult dumping this and you win this on CR, and then you get it to that 2 minute mark, that gets pretty interesting. Obviously, Zeta can make a decision here of like, do we save ults? Answer is no. You're going to get beat from Chorong in about 1 second. There's the beat. They do get Vigilante, unfortunately. Now it's going to have to be trades. They do decide to nano. Proper. So Proper does do a lot of damage in this room. Stalker and Max both pick up some kills, though, right there. So going to be kind of an even team fight. They do DMAC the Diva, but the Diva's able to stay alive. Stalker goes down in the back line. And unless Max and Vigilante can do this, I mean, Max gets to kill into Violet. Things are kind of in a weird spot. Sim and Diva versus BAP coming back. Max is going to try to just buy some more time, get ready for the lamp to come to point in like 1 second. There's the lamp. It does miss due to the spawns. And unfortunately, again, Benar is able to clutch it out with the team. And Zeta wins that. But again, these teams play close. Just was a great individual performance in the second point, and that's where they're at. So, one thing is that minimize my YouTube chat. There. Cool. So, great matchup there. But yeah, what are the drop things? There's a lot of different random drops. Just know that the OWCS drops are working. That's all I got for you. I don't know what the other ones are specifically. They just recently had them added, and I think it has something to do with like the major at the end of the month, but I don't know exactly. So yeah. Whew. What a series there, chat. What a series. 2-1. Remember, this is first to 4. Plenty of like pushback here. I'm not sure what CR's direct answer is. Obviously, King's Row is their opportunity to kind of get that back there. You could send it to a Circuit Royale. The question is, do you trust that you can win that if you wanted to, or will we get like more of like a push or something like that? We'll see. So, yep. We will see. He said bring out. Yeah, I was wondering if they're going to do something like that, but I don't know. I guess you could go to... I mean, how is their new Queen Street? I mean, I don't know how their Coliseo versus new Queen Street is here. Obviously, CR did lose Coliseo yesterday to onside, so maybe that's where they go. That wouldn't be a bad idea, in my opinion. Right? That wouldn't be a bad idea. You can make a King's Row too. I mean, if they change third point a little bit, I wouldn't be upset. Oh, okay, honey. Kylie, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Kylie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Arnie's up on like the giant part of the cat wall. Look at you, buddy. Look at you. Hey, little guy. Dude, I'm telling you, Georgie has opened the minds of these cats. We've had that cat wall the whole time. Georgie starts running around that thing like it's a gym, and now we got Arnie going all the way up on the cat wall all the time now. Arnie's up on like the highest point that you can't see on camera. You know, it just took Georgie just running around the wall. All right. Good boy, man. You little guy. Yep. Best friend got a cat. Let's go. Obviously, I love cats, so hey. Yep. How are we doing, chat? No, I love cats. Cats are awesome. That's all I'm saying. Cats are awesome. A good map there. Very good map between these teams. Very good map. All my cats are indoor cats. All right. I think Coliseo is probably my guess. I think that's where you want to go here. Actually, no. Sorry, no. I got it backwards. CR should knock a Coliseo, either New Queen Street or Circuit Royale. Sorry. Somehow I got it wrong on that one because CR lost this map yesterday to onside, so you don't want to do that. So what my vision was that if CR can get a map win on Circuit Royale or a map of that sort, maybe Dorado, if you want to like bring in like, you know, Wrecking Ball or something, which probably won't happen, but you did. And then Zeta would be able to go to Coliseo and then kind of like even the odds there and push, and then it resets the map pool. But either way, I don't think Runasapi can be played. I really don't think it's a part of the map pool. So they couldn't even pick Runasapi if they wanted to. I think teams would be picking Runasapi if that was the case for the most part. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it plays. Here it goes. Obviously, a great map there for Zeta. So, yeah, CR trying their best here, but Definitely struggled a little bit there. I would not doubt it if we get... Let's see what map it is. It's got to be Circa Royale or Dorado, depending on what tank they go with. I just don't see them going... I guess they could go new Queen Street to get rid of Colosseo as an option, but I don't know how confident they are on their new Queen Street. That's the problem. And with Knife having a really good Sojourn game, like, do you want to take that challenge right now and kind of, like, force out the Sojourn again? You could ban the Sojourn, I guess. I don't know. I'm obviously guessing a lot here, but we'll see how it goes. Either way, it's a great matchup. Teams are awesome. These teams are awesome, so I'm very happy to kind of see this approach, you know? Yep. We will see. Yep. Do. Circa Royale. All right, there it is. They went with the Circa Royale. All right. And they, oh, yep. I knew they were going to ban Roadhog here, so I can explain this. The Juno bans because teams like to run that. So basically, there's been a strategy recently, all right? And the strategy on this map, when it comes to Roadhog, is to not run Roadhog at all and play Sigma. So they just wanted to protect the Sigma ban. That's it. So they just banned Roadhog. Protection ban for Sigma. They want to they want to take the Sigma duel. Benar's been great on Sigma, by the way, but they want to be able to take that duel in the way they want to play it. So. Yep. Dude, he's passed out right now. Look at this Bengal right here. He is so tired. What a bucket boy. And then Ani's up there. All right, here we go. Why don't they ban Domina instead then? Because I've actually ran Domina once before. I'm not even joking. Domina is like an okay fallback hero. If you really need to go it, I don't think they ever will, but like I'd rather have Domina available to be able to be played than to not have Domina be available to be played. So Roadhog just kind of guarantees that, you know, you can still have a bit of a swap later on. But yeah, yep. Okay, here we go. Yep. All right. Here goes the rock. Violent on Wuyan, that's common on this map too. Dude, Chorong went up there just to go for an immediate chain, just falls over. All right, well, Chorong's like, all right, you know what? I'm just not doing that again. Okay. You know, I talked about wanting to go for that Sigma matchup, immediately swap to the Diva comp. I think it's because Proper's running the Pharah, so they find that this could be an advantage. What I mean by that is not that Proper's bad on Pharah, it's that, like, you're taking away that angle or that ability for the Pharah to get full value while also kind of, like, taking away some of the value elsewhere. The downside is this is tough to get through this part of the map, so they've accomplished step one. This TP play is going to decide it. Basically, they need a TP to get positioning. There you go. If they don't TP that properly, then I think we're in a much different spot here. They still need to win this overall team fight. Looking at the HP, it's still pretty good peel here, but I do think that CR played that well. They're going to go to the cart right now. I think they should... this is a tough one to call, but I think... Okay, they swapped the sim. Proper swaps the sim, so they are going to go for this. That's why you're going to go up here and deny the TP. That's what Max wants to do, is they're going to want to TP to the point. So you're going to try to just, like, disrupt this play. Obviously, they do get there in time, and I think they can make it there. So look for them to be tapping the point, like, with minimal time. Looking at the HP, though, Bernard does get the lamp forced out with all the damage being taken. Sim turrets are cleared out. Chorong said, hey, I haven't gotten rolled in the first part of a team fight since the last team fight, so I'm going to go up there and get that done. Falls over, and this should just be a team fight win for the side of CR. So an excellent decision there. Max could, in theory, make a swap again, but I think it's actually worth keeping the Diva ult here. You could even do a TP Diva ult play to kind of disrupt the backline, which is kind of a fun play. Not necessarily always get you kills, but it could clear a lot of space that's necessary here going into this last part of the team fight. So something to kind of look out for as they get here. At least I think. So we'll see. Yep. Here we go. Kitsune coming out. They know they have a huge advantage alt-wise, so they're going to try to all-in. Knife goes down immediately. Nice shot by Stalker. Stalker's able to get a second kill right now, and it looks like they're just going to clean up and win this team fight. Yep. So CR does win that relatively easily. Don't be surprised to see the D.Va swap to Sigma now. I based off of what I'm seeing, we might see a Sigma swap. Could be a Ramatra. Oh, no. Yep, this looks like a Sigma to me. I keep forgetting this is a thing now, so my bad on that call. I don't mind this. You're going to deny some of their play. I do think the one problem they're going to run into, though, is they're going to get a lot of ultimates happening here with Sigma Ultimate, Mizuki Ultimate, and Simwall all coming online. Or Sigma Ultimate, I forgot which one I named. I might have named 8 Ultimates. It will be difficult for this play to be the way they want it to. They do kind of like debate them ever so slightly, but this is more of like just wait as long as you possibly can. Obviously, they get Stalker in the air. Good survivability there with the Kitsune. They trade out both Sims. Beat tempo now in about 2 seconds. Get ready for the beat. Get ready for the beat. It's time. Ooh, okay. Saving it a little bit. I'm surprised. Yeah. As you can see, I'm surprised because I felt like they were in an advantageous spot there without the Sim TP being there and no speed. So I thought they were going to be a little bit aggressive, but no, let's go. New Valette, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here it is. Damage output happening across the board. Things are evening out. And now they're going to reset. Okay, get ready for Kitsune soon. Yep. You can no Kitsune. Sorry, nothing. Like I thought they were going to Kitsune, then they got 2 picks in a row. Now what you're going to do is you're going to go to the cart and you're going to try to force the cart backwards, which is now going to force Zeta to have to kind of make a decision. Which is basically just run to the cart and die. Good pin here from Max. Max is going to stagger the Sigma as long as possible. That could be enough. You got to remember there is a TP coming up, so they're going to be a little bit aggressive right now to try to take away some of the more aggressive approach of the team. Trying to see if they can find any type of shatter here. May happen, may not happen. Things are looking good. I do expect to see a Kitsune come out here momentarily from the side of CR. Once they kind of see the Sigma out of position, they could TP up to the high ground, which is what they're going to do. Then Kitsune, they do that instead. Great decision here. Chorong unfortunately goes down. That's on Chorong at that time. A little bit of an unlucky play. This is going to be a reset. I say that. Oh, man, if that kill on Bernard happens, it gets a little bit interesting because then you have to back away. Now, Zeta's going to be able to set up here for a little bit. Again, the TP complicates it with the Sim wall. They're going to build up Hisang's ult, and you can kind of just do that play, which would be, obviously ideal in that situation, I think. If that ends up being the decision, obviously we'll see if that ends up being the decision. I don't really know if that's the case, but things are looking pretty solid right now for these teams. So keep on seeing. Can't wait for the big slam. It will happen. It's kind of tough to find it just because there's so many things happening on the board. Good job here from CR to take away the map control with the Sim wall, also while denying the space there. You're going to see a window happen from Shu momentarily, probably with a TP flank window. Now that Knife got the kill on Chorong, that will again probably complicate how that plays. They might go for the shatter now. There's the window. They're going to try to disengage into the roam, wait for the TP to go through. Bernard knows this, by the way. That's why Bernard's playing like this. Yep, rock there for Bernard, and that's going to be a team fight victory for the side of Zeta, and they didn't have to use much there, so a very good job kind of like winning the team fight. Heck yeah, Circa, love to hear it. Let's go. Yeah. We'll see. This is a tough one. Ideally, you basically, I think what they're going to do is they're going to pop Mizuki Ultimate, they're going to beat into the Mizuki Ultimate, and then they're going to go for a big slam. Big slam in the back here. Violet should go down. Violet does not go down. That's amazing. And we're going to see a Sigma swap. I could be wrong, but I don't think the Rhine comp's going to work anymore. So they have to go to a spam heavy comp now and try to do the same thing. Don't be surprised to see some swaps elsewhere if they want to put Chorong on like Mizuki here or something different. There it is. Not surprised by this. I mean, I think it was worth going for the shatter. If you get the kill on Violet there, maybe that's a completely different team fight. Obviously, it doesn't happen in the way that you would like, but they do force ultimates out. Now you can have a Soldier ultimate maybe popped here. Bernard's going to try to use a Sigma ultimate to deny the space. They do the TP. The TP is there. There is the ultimate on the off angle. Obviously, Bernard tries to go for the ult. Does not get it. I can't tell if that was a rock or just a line of sight issue. Either way, good job there by the side of CR to be able to take that team fight. Should be able to clean up the kill on Proper now. Proper does go down. And CR has the cart going. We're going to have a window come up here. One thing to point out is I do think Heesang's ultimate is probably the most important ultimate here in the meantime. So watch for this ultimate to be happening momentarily. It's going to be a sim wall soon. So waiting to see that. And then we'll see how it plays. So here we go. Knife gets the kill. Now you're gonna sim wall. Basically, what I was gonna say is you're gonna have to sim wall it. It just sucks because they lost somebody during it. It's not over yet technically because this sim wall is effective. But Knife finding that kill on a Chorong here, unless you can find one more kill immediately, I do think they're gonna hold it right here. Timing wise, no ultimates for either side. Proper is getting close to an ult. They are gonna make it in time just because of the sim TP. If you're the side of Zeta, you want to deny that space, which is exactly what they're doing. I don't think they can necessarily push up because they've lost a few people during the meantime of these team fights, which makes it a little bit more difficult, obviously. So things are going to kind of settle. They're going to settle. They're going to settle. These are roll queue. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to swap. Chorong has a chance. Keep in mind, like, I felt like the sim wall was going to be effective enough. Good push though by CR. You know, not the worst push in that situation, at least in my opinion. So this map is tough. They've given themselves a shot. Can CR hold on is the question. I would, obviously for the sake of a nice 7-map series, that'd be awesome, but we'll see. We will see. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, these matchups are great. I love these matchups. Yeah. All right. Hoping for the best here. These have been some good games, huh, chat? Yeah. What are my opinions on Sim Ultimate? I think Sim Ultimate is very good. Would I make any changes? Honestly, no. I think it's okay to have like a utility-based DPS ult. I don't know. No, I don't have a problem with it. I think it's a solid ultimate that, has it's a utility ultimate, which is DPS ults aren't all utility ults, so I don't mind it. Obviously at one point Sim was going to be a support back in the day, so it kind of fits the vibe of what they initially wanted with Sim. I mean, Sim was a support, is what I meant to say. So it kind of fits the vibe of that, gives you a little bit more of utility. So it's a very good ultimate, but like it's not one of those ultimates that I would want changed. The only thing you could maybe argue is maybe if you wanted to, like, make it like I don't know what the HP is now, make it 3,000 HP, so that way there's more chance to kill it. Maybe a little bit more counterplay to it, but I don't really. Simwall to me is just like, hey, it's a good ultimate. I have to wait this out, and then I go from there. So basically, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Right away, this is really rough defense for CR. So there goes the first point. That was quick. Yep, that was tough. So boom, yeah. No, she didn't have wall though, but they're keeping that same vibe, is what I'm saying. Obviously they used to have like shield gen and like different things, but like it's more about keeping the same vibe of like still having that utility that she used to have as a support. So it kind of keeps that initial, I guess, design idea. But now obviously she's a DPS because she doesn't, heal. So yeah, anyway. The CR needs to lock in. Yeah, I mean, not their strongest here. At the same time, like if they just stop them on second point now, this could be huge. Because this second point, like, choke can be tough. Obviously, with Proper coming in with a flank here to kind of clean this team fight up, which does happen. Great lamp there, by the way, from Shu. Kind of guarantees the kill. Proper gets the cleanup, and yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying you are Anonymous. Yeah, no, I don't think you were. Yeah, I think it was, like, shield gen. Yeah. I think it was shield gen, and then, like, yeah, I just remember shield gen. I don't remember the other one. How long left in the stream? I mean, again, for drops, it's hard to predict. It's hard to predict. Yeah. She had a telly? She had like a shield gen that like would give you over shield. But it was pretty broken on some maps because you couldn't kill it. Gemstone, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, nice shot by Stalker. That was a huge play.
Months.
Yup,
It's
Rock
my
from Bernard.
3-year
Bernard playing lights out.
sub-anniversary, Tilda.
Don't think that will be the difference maker.
Emongg,
But thank you so
emongg.
much, Gemstone. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Teleport out was silly. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of like different versions of her that were you know, very, very utility based. So basically, yeah, we're fine with it. Yep. But yeah, no, I do remember those days. All right, we do have a Mei ultimate coming in here from Heesang. I mean, honestly, if this Mei ultimate is successful, this is where CR can buy a lot of time. I'm not sure they're going to hold fully on second, but, you know, if they can get that time bank down to 2.5 minutes going into the third, not like the time you've seen here, but like a minute left on this clock, and then they would get a minute and a half. If they can find an opportunity to win this, this would be huge. We'll see, though. Here's the sim wall. I mean, the Mei wall. They're buying time because they feel like they don't have to use it yet. I get concerned about a random pick. Knife has been doing a good job of that. But what they're doing is they're like, hey, if they're going to slow it down, we're going to slow it down, and we believe this is the correct play. Bernard eats the Mei ultimate, chat. But Bernard does go down to Max. You're going to have an ultimate in the flank here from Proper. Proper does get... Oh, what a play. I mean, did you see what Max just did? Gets the kill off of the failed Mei ultimate, goes in there, gets there just in time for Proper's Pharah ultimate, saves the ultimate and his teammates, gets all this overshield, and now they can push up a little bit more. And I did talk about how that team fight was very important. Excellent play right there across the board. So, excellent play right there. Great decision. So, they are back onto the sim. Kasune will be coming up here momentarily. Charon going down there. A little bit of a rough part. Charon's been getting picked off a little bit early. Obviously, that's just the nature of the beast. Kitsune coming up here. You're going to have to just do that to buy some time. Sigma ultimate will come in for Max. Max is hoping to get a better ultimate this time. Great cleanse in the air right there. Knife is able to find a kill. Stalker does go down. I wonder if they can get this trade, though. If they can get a kill on Knife here in the back line, there's a chance. But what Knife has done right now is, like, amazing. Basically gets the map control in the back line there. And they're going to go into third point with about 17 on the clock. 3:15 on the clock, actually, just because of the extra time. So, or 3:04. I guess my math was off because I'm a dumb poo-poo head. But either way, 3 minutes. One team fight win here. I think if CR wins this team fight, this becomes a very interesting match. I'm a little bit concerned if they lose this one, they could get snowballed out from just like the chain effect of like the Kitsune that comes in there. So they're going to try their best to kind of take the map control and hold this. If they can hold it here, like get this team fight win, they set themselves up for pretty much a last team fight situation. If they don't, things get pretty complicated. So we'll see. Here we go. Heesang with a huge pick on the shoe. That is going to slow their approach. Now it's like basically a trade fest. Can you get a trade? Violet goes down. And I'm looking at the HP. Everything's looking pretty solid. But as I say that, Knife gets a kill on a Stalker. Shouldn't be a huge deal. They can't lose anybody else. So obviously they want to get this kill here in the air. Obviously Shu does get back in time. Bernard's been very solid with these rocks. Bernard's been just good in general. Things are evening out. Minute 48 on the clock. Things are looking a little bit solid here. Look for Mei to have ultimate. Again, he's saying, you know, a little bit wary probably, so you might lead off with Stalker ultimate here to get some cooldowns out, or the possibility of it. Or Kitsune, double Kitsune coming up here, actually probably from both teams. Ideally, if you're CR, you get Kitsune out now from both sides. There goes the ultimate from the Mei. The Mei does get a kill. They do have an opportunity to follow up on Bernard now. I do think they're going to just save these ults and just try to get out. It's obviously very important to clean up these kills, which is what they're going to try to do, because then you can hold the choke. All right. You know, we're getting to that last, team fight territory. There's still a couple team fights left, but they'd have to win multiple team fights. Obviously, a huge pick here by Max. Loving the aggression to finish up these kills. They're going to go for it. They think it's worth the trade. Obviously, they got to be a little bit careful of that happening. So a roughie there. You might have to actually, they might have hecked up a little bit here. I'm going to be honest with y'all. They might have to Mizuki ultimate this too in a second. Actually, Violet's the one who decides to do that. They do survive. Double Mizuki ultimate coming in right now. A lot of damage going. Vigilante gets a kill into Violet. That's going to allow this. Max does pop the ultimate in time. Is going to slow down their roll. Gets a kill right there. Nice job here. Great follow-up even with like losing their Sojourn there. They get ultimates out across the board. Now they're going to have to deal with Proper's ultimate and Knife's ultimate, but again, in the meantime, they can build their own ultimates and during that team fight. CR has it down to 1 team fight to win it here. Possibly 2, just because the card's close. But I do think that Zeta, whatever you want to pronounce it, does have an advantage with Simwall. So you're going to probably use the Simwall here aggressively after Knife goes for kills. Nothing really happening just yet. Knife is going into the backline here. Can't seem to find anything just yet. The team fight has been slowed down. There it is. He's saying does get an ultimate off. Ends up being a very solid one. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. If they can get 1, they can get 1 more. We'll see what happens, though. There's the kill. They get a kill onto the possibility of the Mizuki. Good job by Violet recognizing the situation. That is 4 limbs. And with all being said and done, we are going to Colosseo. 2-2. Let's go, baby. What a series. What a series. Yeah, Wall must have got rolled there. I must have missed that. Do I usually stream around this time? Even after WCS? Yeah. I mean, usually it's like more around like 6 a.m., which is like 15 minutes from now, to like 4 p.m. But obviously, you know, with the matches being in Korea at this time, I have to get up a little bit earlier, which is why I started a little bit, you know, earlier than normal. Things settle the next few weeks, which is nice. So got frozen during the casting wall. Good call, Nod. Good call. I did miss that one. So 2-2. Oh, I mean, these teams are so close. I think it's going to go to Colosseo, though. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it will happen. Yeah, 2-2, though. Can't wait for a Sigma nerf to inevitably come now. I know. Listen, as long as they nerf Mauga, if they nerf Sigma, I will accept it. I'm just concerned that if they just nerf, you know, Sigma and then don't nerf Mauga, it could be a little bit interesting. It's fun to see Siegel back. Yeah, I'm glad he's back. I mean, obviously Siegel, good friend, so I'm glad he's having fun, enjoying himself. It's been nice to see. Seems like he's finding a good balance on his stream schedule, where he doesn't like feel like burnt out and stuff. So it's nice. I'm glad he's finding a good sweet spot for his stream, and you know, obviously, like I said, he's a good friend, so I just see him do well. Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. Oh, good series though so far. Good series, loving it. This is first to 4. Dude, I just realized we're almost back to football season. NFL, that is. I know World Cup's going on. World Cup, I will say, somebody who doesn't watch much soccer, has been entertaining to watch. So I have been enjoying it. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna go turn on MLS games after all this, but you know, just because I probably wouldn't even know where to look. But it has been a very entertaining World Cup. I'm loving seeing all like the vibes of it. So. But yeah, we're almost back to the NFL season. Almost time. I realized that preseason's in like a month. Obviously, chat knows I love my football. So, you know. Yeah, I watched most of the England-Norway game. You could say it was a bit wired. You're a Ravens fan? There you go. Did Ravens make improvements this year? Obviously, you got, you know, good old Derrick Henry, who's been great. I'm trying to think, though, as like, did they like upgrade a receiver? I don't remember if they made any trades. I can't remember. Did the Cowboys keep their receivers? They did, right? They kept Pickens and with like a. I can't remember on the Cowboys. You saw what I did there, Jump Attack? I'm glad you picked up on it. I'm glad you picked up on it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I know they have Lamb. I mean, they have him locked up. I just remember Pickens was kind of like the question mark going into that. I think they kept him, right? They gave him like a extension. Got franchise. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. So, yeah, he'll get a big contract. If he plays like he did last year, he'll end up with a huge contract. Whether it's with the Cowboys or somewhere else, he'll do that. He's not a good pass rusher. That's good at least. Yeah. I mean, Ravens are the Ravens. I feel like I mean, obviously, this is their first year with a new coach, right? Ravens got a new coach, or am I thinking of... it's been 5 months since football, so I'm getting back into the flow of things. But they have a new coach now, right? Like, after all these years, so, like, that's going to be a change. Obviously, as a Patriots fan, I got to see that happen over the past few years, so I know how that goes when you go from, like, a coach you've had for so long. So, but yeah, you know, hopefully it enables them to be a good team, you know? I mean, Lamar Jackson's a great quarterback, so so hard to, like, utilize some of the roster, though, in a way that can work. But, yeah, they should be good. Obviously, Patriots will be hopefully solid with having a number one receiver now with A.J. Brown, so that'll be nice to have. Obviously, he wanted to be a Patriot his whole life. It'll be fun. Yep. Did the Saints do? I think it's just going to depend on their quarterback play. Wait, is it still Shuck? Or whatever? Or what's his name? Is that how you say his name? Like, it doesn't look anything like it's spelled. Looks like nothing like it's spelled. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Steelers also have a new coach, right? Which is rare for Pittsburgh. Yeah. I mean, he was good last year. He ended up being a really solid addition. So yeah, Steelers hire one coach every 25 years. So this is, you know, hopefully they have a coach they can have for 25 years. You know what I mean? So that's usually how they do things there. Is it 10-7 with Rodgers? We'll see. I mean, he's still a solid quarterback. He doesn't have the mobility, so you need the line there. But yeah, he's good. He's good. I mean, the good news for you as a Steelers fan, though, is like at least like y'all know how to draft receivers. I feel like that's one thing you're always good, and they're always good at. So anyway, Jay, you ready for this? 2-2. Great series. I'm excited. So it's gonna be a fun one. You're always around 500. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's like the problem is the Steelers never did a proper reset. You know what I mean? I think the Seahawks will have the Super Bowl hangover. I don't know. They play Patriots week 1. They have new ownership now. I don't know if that changes anything. They'll be fine. I mean, obviously they lost a great running back, but I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes with salary caps and stuff. So it's best of 7. So this wouldn't be the last map. We still got at least 2 maps, if not 3. So we'll see. It's got to be Coliseum, right? Yeah. CR lost this map yesterday. I don't remember what Zeta's results have been, but definitely worth, you know, consider that. Yeah. I mean, Rams do have a good team. That's for sure. Defensively, and obviously if what's his name is back soon, they'll have a really good defensive line again. But we'll see if I think that rumor is going to happen, probably, right? Like he's going to be Donald's going to be back for the season. So, yeah, we'll see. Chat's like, I don't know what any of this talk is. Don't worry, it's okay. You know. Yeah. Did he hold it? I mean, honestly, it definitely is looking like he's going to be back. I think there was a video yesterday of him. Of Donald at like their training facility, like working out with like some players in the team. So I think he's getting back into football shape. So I think he's getting back into football shape. Also, my ad time on my pop-up chat just before the match starts. So, for him, he's like, why even bother? Like, for him, I think he's kind of like, why even bother? You know, doing the training camp at this point when he'll be a beast either way. So he's probably doing he'll sign like preseason game 3 or something. You know what I mean? Like I imagine a lot of times when players get to that status of like they're really good, they're like, you know what, training camp's a little bit, you know, I'm gonna take a little bit of time here, you know. So anyway, here we go. Malga versus Sigma. You're a Dolphins fan? I mean, hey, I'm a Patriots fan, and Dolphins always play well against them, so I can't say anything. Yeah. All right, here we go. Both these teams going to be battling out in the middle. Obviously, it gets a little bit slower here in the middle for a bit, when, especially when you're running the Sojourn comp. I will say, you know, for Zeta, they really want to try and find an early kill here. I think once they start getting TP'd on, things can get pretty rough. Zeta, that is, and that's exactly kind of what happens. They get a kill here. Bernard might make a swap, by the way, to Sigma. Good job here by Knife to at least kind of, you know, not necessarily about the meters, it's about more just slowing down this the team fight and delaying like the progress there. So Proper makes a swap, Sigma swap, I assume, if you're going Farah. Nope, staying on the Malga, which is fine. I mean, I just assume people want to mirror that. Yeah. An outline, you can do. It's probably somewhere in like the thing with that. So. Oh, are you Java? Yeah. It's okay. I got to see one last year, too, so don't worry. Right there with you. Although, expectations of that Super Bowl were pretty limited. I was just happy they were there. It was fun, you know. Didn't expect anything, so it was cool. Okay, so they're... Both teams kind of looking for opportunity here. Obviously, Zeta's in a spot where, you know, they need to, again, kind of like get an early pick here. With the way that their comp is. Obviously, we're going to the Farah now does slow down a little bit of the TP play, but like I think like CR is okay with that. Like they're going to slow it down until this Kitsune. Now they're going to end up doing a TP play momentarily and then Kitsune right after, so get ready for that. There's the Kitsune right after. They do get an engagement from Benar. Really excellent decision by Benar. I love that like kind of aggressive approach. Obviously, you know, there's a lot of trades happening. Violet is getting low. There's a chance they actually kind of get cleaned this team fight up or at least trade out. Proper's trying his absolute best to find that kill. Violet obviously without a very aggressive approach. Proper is getting low. Looking at the HP right now, I do think that Zeta is going to win the overall team fight here. Violet obviously, you know, loving the idea of going around like that. Good job. Hi, Selly. Good big stretch. And back to sleep he goes. All right. So. Kitsune coming up. Here's the beat from Chorong. Chorong going to be going in with the beat. Bernard does get a kill, though, in time, so that's going to be a little bit of a missed time in there, but we do get a kill there. I think Bernard's going to be going down next now with the HP. That's looking at Max is able to get a kill. Proper might look for a Farah ultimate here, but it's not necessary. Does find it now, is going to go for the ultimate, does find another kill. Proper dominated in the air right now, but does go down. Chorong is able to get that kill, and then I think after all is said and done, Sojourn should go down here in a second. Now they're going to wait. They're going to just push the bot to the middle, get it as far as they can, disengage out. Violet's there to kind of just delay it. Violet almost goes down here, but again, this is kind of more of just that back and forth battle you see between these teams. Malga ultimate should be coming out here momentarily from the side of Zeta. They're going to be pretty aggro onto the Sigma, I imagine. The TP, though, is a play and a strategy. You can TP out. That's why they're going with the aggressive approach here, where you basically just get aggressive onto the Sim, so that way they can't TP out of the ult. And Zeta does play this pretty much perfectly. Obviously, one more kill here would be great for the side of CR. Not able to find that, and Zeta should take a small lead coming up in the next moments here. Not a huge lead, but a small lead. They do make a swap over to the Diva now. No more Sigma, so, yep. Actually, no lead. No lead. The Diva swap changes that. So, good swap here. Zeta does have a map control flank with a jetpack cat. You know, they know this happens, by the way. This is a part of... Like, this is not a surprise to teams. Zeta does this all the time. I've seen them bring, like, Tracer over the top. Like, they have a lot of fun here. Obviously, not able to find the kill right away. Stalker says, hey, I noticed you didn't get a kill. Let me go and give you one of them. He's saying does get a trade. Ultimate damage-wise, Violet is getting low, but, of course, you know, Jetpack Cat has a lot of mobility. Proper does go down there. To Heesang, good shot there by Benar. It's going to be a 2v2 on the point. Heesang can do a lot of damage to Benar. But there obviously is a Kiriko there, so you kind of have to play more to live and delay than it is anything else. That's exactly what he's saying he's trying to do. Survives out. They're going to have to start running away now with the Malga if they want to keep this going. Kiriko will TP out. Team fight is back to the middle. Again, welcome to two solid teams playing Coliseo. 35 meters to 42 meters right now. So it's very, very even. Kitsune going to be coming up for both sides right now. That's still the only ultimates, but I do think CR does have a slight, I mean, not a slight out lead, a pretty large out lead here. So if they don't get rolled immediately, they could take the lead back right now. Bernard does pop cardiac overdrive pretty quickly. They know this, so he's going to go down pretty much immediately. Kiriko is getting low. He's staying in the back line here, going for the blink melee, get the kills. Now it's going to be the trade fest where you try to trade out. Violet does get a kill. Violet probably will only get that, and then there you go. So now CR will take a momentary lead. Bernard makes the swap over to Diva. We're starting to get more into an even team fight. Lucio will swap back to Kiriko in a second. That's just a speed boost the team out of spawn. Just a strategy people do with those small moments. Now they're going to go to the point, get ready for a beat engage, more than likely. As long as Violet doesn't stop the ultimate with the play here. So there's the beat engage. They are going to go right into the Sojourn. The Sojourn goes down. They get a kill on the Shu and Knife. Should be a team fight win. Obviously, Violet tries to get him off the map. Not going to work, and that should, in theory, be the checkpoint. They can't stagger Bernard because he's on the point, and the checkpoint will be captured momentarily. So, obviously capping it with just about under 4 minutes coming up here is pretty good time to do that. They will stay at this corner in case they want to disengage out. As I was mentioning earlier with the Jetpack Cat and the Tracer, a strategy by Zeta. Proper does take a lot of early damage. Again, they're not surprised by it. Soccer gets the kill into Violet. Does go in here aggressively. Might go down, might not go down. Does go down. Proper is able to find that. Nice eat by Max. Keep in mind, Proper already used recall, and they know this. Vigilante goes down to the backline of Bernard. Now it's going to be just to kind of like move the bot as far as you can, buy as much time as you can, and if you so decide, disengage out main and then kind of reset in the middle. Seems like they're opting to reset in the middle and kind of make the play right there, so that's what's going to happen. And now we have a situation where Zeta will bring it back to the middle here. Obviously, checkpoint will allow Heesang to be right back into this team fight. So one more team fight in the middle before they can even think about getting the checkpoint. And even then, I don't think they would get the lead if they got the checkpoint just yet. Proper goes in, trying to find that kill, has to recall out. A lot of pressure going into Violet there. I expect to see Heesang go for a pulse bomb kill here momentarily. Probably onto the Sojourn is going to be your best target. Obviously, if they cleanse, that this is what it is. Here we go. Here comes the ultimate. Knife will be a target soon. Get ready. There it is. Knife kind of does the same thing. Has much more success than the last one we saw. They are going to end up just saving their ultimates now. Heesang isn't able to get the ult off. Vigilante's getting close to that Kitsune, and we might see a checkpoint happen here. We might not. I don't really know the timings specifically of this. There's a chance they can get there in time, but I think that, Zeta recognizes this and kind of needs to deny the space. So look for Zeta to have a very large space denial here, which means they're going to be playing pretty hyper aggro in their spawn to try to deny their ability to kind of contest the point, which is, again, the correct play. Bernard gets a kill onto Heesang. Huge pick right there. They go in with the Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat's able to find a kill. Kitsune is going to be going out here on both sides. Obviously, this is a huge battle. Chorong is close to that beat, looking to see if that ends up being a possibility with Max getting out of mech. That's the decision right there. Once you use the ultimate, you're definitely going to keep things going. Knife is getting a little bit low on that side. Both teams are getting low. Bernard is going to be able to use ultimate here. Soccer is going to go down to Violet more than likely. As I say that, Violet does get the kill with 1 HP, survives that. Max is able to get a kill on a Shu, though, and Knife could be next. Checkpoint has still not been captured yet. I've been paying attention to the timer up there, but checkpoint should be captured momentarily. They are going to try to die on the point right now because they will get instant spawns, so this shouldn't solidify the lead. Obviously, if Chorong gets back and can find a kill, that'd be nice, but I do think they're going to kind of just reset this temporarily. Keep in mind, they will spawn up now, everybody, because of the instant spawn benefit. They will try to get back as soon as they can. Obviously, with the Jetpack Cat, you can go for a little bit of a touch here. I don't think they want to give up the lead. I could be wrong on their decision-making, but I do expect to see that happen. As I say that, though, Violet hits a boop onto Chorong, and things might turn the other way now. So excellent job there. That boop alone, I think, kind of made them panic a little bit to go back to the point even more aggressively, and that kind of really set things up to be a little bit more in favor of Zeta. So Zeta with a huge clutch play there in the last moments here with a minute 10 left in the clock. Sierra does have a Sojourn ultimate coming up right now that could be really effective, so look for that Sojourn ultimate to be used pretty quickly. You need to back them away, and you can't give too many more meters up before it becomes almost like an uphill battle the rest of the way, which it already kind of is. So you're going to TP in. Might save the ultimate. Either way, they made it to the point aggressively. They know that Bernard doesn't have ultimate yet, but Max is on the same kind of ult path, so they can kind of track that same way. Pulse Bomb does kind of hit a little bit of damage, but not like, a ton. As I say that, do they get a kill there? Vigilante does get a kill, though. So Violet's heading out to get out. Bernard going down is going to make it a little bit more complicated. Obviously, Max is going to try to go back and forth between the point. They do capture the point in time here. Things are getting a little bit more close here from an HP perspective. Obviously, with having your diva down, you don't have as much in that team comp, so that's why it happens. So yeah. Yep. I'm glad you enjoy Mouse. Let's go. So a little bit of slight timing here. Double Kitsune is going to come out here. Look for Vigilante versus Shoes. Kitsune, you're going to want to probably lead it off with Zeta, so that way you can get the ultimates out. You know, you can't risk like having them ult first, and obviously when you ult first, you get an advantage, which is what you're seeing right now. It's last team fight. So, you know, everything on paper there said that CR should have won this team fight just due to the sheer amount of ultimates they had coming up. But again, that's why you want to be the aggressor. And everything looks here. It should be a map win for Zeta, bringing this to 3-2. Map selection goes to CR. Map pool also resets. When I say resets, you can't play the previous maps, but you can play the previous mode. So we'll see what they end up going with. But there you go. The Zarya and Vendetta competition, when Vendetta got nerfed, teams got a lot better at playing the Mauga, so it ended up getting kind of that. So Zarya, it was just a kind of a nerf. So either way, there you go. Good job by these teams. And we're on to the next map. I don't know what's going to be. I would not be surprised to see Neon Junction. You know, now that like CR didn't win their King's Row, I still think they want that same vibe. You could go Neon Junction. You could go... I mean, you could go your best control map that you have. You know, maybe like an Ilios. I don't know what their stats are in Ilios, obviously, so maybe they wouldn't want to play that. And then you'd have to probably ban the cat because they would probably run the cat comp, and then you would just force a Wuyan comp anyway with that, so it would be kind of weird. So I don't really know, but I guess we'll have to find out, right? I guess we'll have to find out. Yep. So we will see. I guess we will see. Yeah, I mean, these teams are good. I mean, obviously, you know, there's more regions. This is like in Korea, so. It's keeping you up. You got work. Well, I hope everything goes well with your work, and everything goes smooth. You got this. I have to sneeze soon. It's gonna happen eventually, but it's not happening yet. Why did I say they end the 14th? If this is the last day? Just because they leave a little bit of extended time on it. Again, I don't know when they'll turn them off. They could leave them on all day for all I know. I wouldn't count on that, just knowing how they've done things, but I'm hoping for the best. Newman, thanks for the 4 months for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Last time we saw Sombra in pro play, I don't know. Sometime probably during anytime Wrecking Ball was played, like Surabasa. This is probably the last time I've ever seen a Sombra. Sombra just isn't really that strong in these comps. Obviously, I'm not, you know, again, I understand where Sombra can be really annoying in, you know, ranks like Gold, where, like, you don't have as much backline health. And, like, it's Sombra's annoying to deal with. But in pro play, it's really the slow that makes Sombra really tough to play. Is I think when you get caught in stealth, you're a little bit like slower. Does that make sense? So because you're slower during that type of approach, it makes it easier to follow up on her, and the pro players will take advantage of that. I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time, but there you go. Yeah. Tracer Ball is good. I will say, in OWCS Korea, teams are not afraid to go. I've seen a few times where when Surabasa was being played and Wrecking Ball was being played, teams were not afraid to go Sombra. Just because they kind of knew it would interrupt that. I think Mizuki has kind of changed that, though. Mizuki has kind of made it a little bit more complicated so that you can just go Mizuki now instead. And with being able to go Mizuki in those type of situations, it kind of allows you to kind of make that approach happen the way that it does. You know what I mean? So it's Mizuki kind of can like do what Sombra does in that type of team comp. So you utilize the Tracer instead. So yeah, hopefully they do nail the rework with her. Obviously, we don't know what they're going to do with Sombra. It's definitely, you know, I think it's going to be polarized in one way or another, you know, with whatever they go with, because, you know, if they do a huge change, you know, it'll be jarring at first to Sombra players. And if they don't do the change correctly, it will be more of the same. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the problem. Yep. So we'll see. Hope it's a good rework. Yeah, I mean, I want all the reworks to do well. Always just a good sign. We'll see. Obviously, they have 3 heroes they mentioned, which I think was Roadhog. If I'm correct, it was Roadhog, Lifeweaver, and Sombra. So You know, we'll see what they have in store. I think they said they'll talk about it after season 3, which this is season 3. So hopefully we'll get some news in the future on that. But yeah, so. Fitzgerald was a bit silly in the game yesterday, and Lip played Sombra. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they did have kind of a fun series, so I'm not surprised. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Excited. I'm not sure what they're going to be going with here, but I'm ready for a good map. I'll be back 1 second. Just going to walk around for one moment while this next map is figured out. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be back like 1 or 2 minutes. We're back. Got a tea, you know, got a little bit of tea right now. Been, like I said, good series. Very much enjoying these matches. Been very fun to watch. Been very fun to watch. Everybody. All right, Neon Junction. So we did guess the map. Okay, so yeah, I mean, they went with the King's Row. Maybe they're just feeling like they got this. We have a Domina ban and a Mei ban. Keep in mind, that is not a meme. Domina was played on this map. So I think that this is just eliminating the idea of that being played. I think it was Zeta who played it too with Benar, if I'm correct. So I'm not surprised to see a Domina ban there just to kind of like solve that problem, kind of force a more predictable one, and we'll see. So yeah. But either way, looking pretty solid. So we will see. He's saying May. Yeah, I mean, why deal with the Mei there? You know, plus the map 7. You know, you deal with the Mei, you can kind of play around that, but it's not worth risking it, you know? So I get it. I get it. Snowy Knight, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Snowy.
그냥 운 좋게 맞춘 거예요.
We will see. All right, here we go. It's time. Red's going to the side here. TP going up. Huge kill by Stalker right away. CR just... I talked about this earlier. Once you lose this part of the map, it gets tough. I love that strategy, though. Just send it in with the sim and don't give him time to think. Very, very smart play. Obviously, Stalker has the map control, and again, you have to deny that space on that side to even have a chance in this map, which is why Proper just sent it over there, but they just send it back. decide they can't do much, great start for CR. That's pretty much best case scenario for first point. Now you got to have a solid second point. A lot of teams get held here, or at least get slowed down quite a bit. So obviously CR wants to keep this like really early momentum going. Is it up late or up early? Up early. When do the drops end? I can't predict that. I mean, they'll be on after the match. How long they stay on for, I just don't have an answer to. So I will. Hopefully they leave them on as long as they can. But again, it's hard to predict. They generally do turn them off at some point. Hopefully they kind of be like, it's last day to get them. Just leave them up, let people finish those drops. But I've thought that in previous moments. They haven't done that. So hopefully they leave it up. So we'll see. I just don't want to, I want to keep the expectations at a decent level for that because I've just seen how they've done it recently. So anyway, sorry I missed something there. Either way, really good chain here. I do like the ultimate coming in here. Proper's going to try to get some type of kills there. Does get a couple, but it isn't going to be enough to really impact even like what they do next. This has a weird part of the map where you just kind of don't do anything right here because like the sight lines aren't advantageous for you to push up as much. So normally I'd be like, oh, well, they're going to lose a lot of map control. But like honestly, like the only map control they would have maybe gained was a slight spot to the left. So basically the point is it's okay. So today is the last day. Yes, it is, unfortunately. Yeah, they might leave it up like throughout the day. Obviously I will stream until I can for that. I'm not able to commit to like a 20-hour day or anything because I actually have a lunch today at like 2. So but I can go as long as I can until I have to do that. Either way, good kills here from CR again, taking some momentum back. There is an ultimate coming from Bernard, and that ultimate from Bernard could be enough due to like the nano with proper as well as that. So a good job here and a good retake from Zeta. And this is where things get a little bit complicated. Obviously, CR does have Simwall and like the TP play. Proper's just going to sit there and take a little bit of damage. The reason why Proper does that is because you already know they have the Simwall, so you just take some support ult damage for your teammate. That extra few percentages can add up. So, yep. You should be good on that, Poet, if you have that much time. You're probably good on that. All right, anyway, here we go. Hey, it's Mimi. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chorong with a huge pick right now. Stalker does go down. They do go for that sim TP type of play. Obviously, there's still a lot of card time right now. Knife is looking for a kill. Does get the kill 4v3, though. Or 3v2. I don't know how I went with 4v3 in that situation, but here goes the sim wall from Proper. Obviously, this is going to be the real difficult spot. They need to get a kill elsewhere. Shu gets a kill on the Heesang. Proper gets a kill there. And of course, when you have, Proper and Heesang, coming back to the point now, or not, no, sorry, let me rephrase that. Proper and Shu against, that whole team there. You expect Proper and Shu to win that. Shu is just very good. That cleans up the team fights. Things are now even. And this is where things have started to slow down a little bit. Obviously, this is a huge map. CR needs this win to be able to get, to a map 7. I mean, CR is very capable of it. Obviously, they've been slowed down a little bit now, but they still have a good enough ult pool if they can kind of like slowly rotate this correctly. Obviously, the train's going to be coming here, so they're going to wait their turn. Everybody be patient. Wait on the train. All right, good job, good job. Step 1 is getting through this part. We actually saw Zan's side actually die to that yesterday, so that was something. Now they're going to slowly move up. Knife does get a little bit low. It's going to put a lot of pressure on their backline. It's going to allow them to get a little bit more aggressive here. Chorong's getting close to that ultimate. Huge nade comes in from Chorong. Not from Chorong. Shu gets a huge grenade onto Chorong is what I meant to say. It is still kind of even. Max is going to go down, though. I did see that HP. I'm like, uh-oh, Max, if you go for that ultimate. Chorong has ultimate coming in here. Does pop it in time, but the slam from Bernard goes in, gets a kill. Bernard is going to get a little bit low. Obviously, the Symmetras have been kind of dominating these team fights. The Mizuki's going to try to be back as soon as possible. Mizuki's going to run to the point, buy as much time. Violet is trying so hard to stay there, and then the Nano comes in. What a decision, what a play. And that Nano should solidify the team fight. Again, it's been clutch after clutch out of Zeta. Zeta really wants this win. They are clutching this up like no other right now. Every time. Less than 2 minutes now. I don't know. I mean, probably not TTS because you have a few regions that are still kind of figuring it out, but they've been definitely struggling for sure. So we'll have to see how that plays out over like a long period of time. But yep. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Becky got rolled by the train at one point on that. All right, Kitsune coming up here with Simwall. You're going to get a high noon possibly. It's kind of hard to find value with it, but why not like disrupt their play a little bit, which is exactly what Knife is trying to do. Obviously doesn't get anybody there just to do some good timings. A lot of damage happening here. Stalker is able to get a kill into Violet. They do get a couple of other kills now, but oh god, we're back to it again. A lot, a team fight advantage right now for the side of Zeta has not been going, or for CR has not been going well. So hopefully they can finally clean that kill. There's Proper again, just still alive in these team fights. I don't know what Proper's doing there in these team fights, but Proper knows how to survive there. Unfortunately, for Zeta. I think they'll lose the team fight. Knife tries to go there and tap the point. I don't think anybody else. I think everybody else was not on that same idea of what they wanted to do, but it works out. So, yep. All right, back it away. Looking at the ults, TP High Noon, Mauga ultimate. You might want to save the TP for the Mauga ult, which is, I think they're going to do that. There it is. Oh, he gets out. Max gets out. They disengage it. So, obviously, Chorong does not disengage properly there, which has been a problem. I've noticed that there's been a little bit of, like, not on the same page sometimes with CR on these disengages. Like, it's always, like, one player ends up getting isolated. At the same time, you know, I notice that more than I notice, like, the good ones. So, like, it's more like they could have perfect ones, and I'm just noticing the ones that don't go well. This is a huge situation for CR here because they have a bunch of ultimates that could win this. What you're going to do is probably lead off with, like, the High Noon if you want to, or the Mizuki ultimate if you feel like you need to. There's the Mizuki ultimate. There's the good flank here. Shu in the back line. A little bit like FPS lag there, but it is what it is. Obviously, Proper trying to get some Vendetta kills here. And again, can they clutch this out last second? It's been kind of what Zed has been doing. He's saying goes down in the middle of the team fight. Obviously, Kasuna's out right now. Proper's going to be able to go down right now. Looking at the HP, they're going to get that. Oh, no, they get the kill on Violet. That's going to make things a little bit more difficult. Obviously, Shu's alive here in the back left. We do have a lot of pressure. Max finds that kill. Yep, rock out of Bernard. Bernard's going to charge to the point, but doesn't have cardiac overdrive here momentarily. There's the eat. They're trying to all in on Bernard as much as possible. There is someone on the high ground right now. They're going to be able to tap one more time with the Violet's ultimate. Violet does make it to the point. Yep, rock happens. Keep in mind, it's still not over yet. Knife has ult, tries to go for the kill. Stalker gets the kill into Proper, and I do think that CR will cap this with some time. So there you go. CR does get it going. Not bad. Not bad. Woo. Halftime. I'm gonna chill for a second. Making my way downtown. Yeah. Yep. You think I'm always making my way downtown? Hey, that means we know we're having a good time, right? Damn. I mean, keep in mind, this map isn't over, by the way. So we're not, like, guaranteed a map 7. Right now, I mean, this map, I think, like, it really depends on the first point. Obviously, teams are getting better at understanding, like, the kind of TP past or, like, get the high ground earlier. And with CR having a very aggressive approach to that, I'm curious to see if they have a counter strat to that. It seems like they do. I think they want to, like, almost TP into them. Knife just going for a quick Widow shot. Probably just seeing if, you know, any angle exists there. May not find it, obviously, but we'll see. All right. Time to see. A lot of spam happening. There goes the TP across. There goes the flank. Nothing happening. Is this the last series? Yes, this is the grand finals. So this is for the grand finals, first to 4. They do lose a little bit of map control. Zeta does have it. I'm looking at Max's HP right now. Max has to get the cleanse out. Violet gets a kill on the Heesang, and trade-wise, not looking ideal. Stalker does get a kill on the Knife, though. As I say that, Violet's actually getting really low in the backline. It's going to force a little bit of pressure off of the other heroes. So, but, you know, obviously Shu is very accurate support. I'm looking at the HP, though. They've done a decent job of not giving them a tick yet. So now that they do this, they could slow play this temporarily. I don't know. I haven't figured out what they're trying to do yet. Okay, they're going to go for it now. Yeah, they're going to tap point. They're going to tap point. Oh, they tried to tap point, and they just denied it. So a good job there by Zeta. They, yeah, I got nothing on that one. That just was, it looked like they were going to tap, and I think the boop from Proper as well as something else caused that, and now they're going to the next point. So we'll see. Yep. Okay. Bernard taking a lot of damage. We have a huge ultimate coming in from Proper. Proper gets a couple, I'd say. Proper's able to kind of find a couple of kills there, it feels like. Immediately says, okay, that was a great play by me. Now let's go swap. So immediately swaps over to something else, as we're seeing. So, and then that's that. Yeah, that was a great ultimate by Proper. I mean, obviously, you'll have to see that. All right. Sigma ultimate for sure here. You could go for a high noon if you really want to buy some time initially, but I think the Sigma ultimate is probably your best bet. They are able to find a little bit of damage here. Bernard gets rocked out. Good job here by Max to find that kill. Good play, and kind of very much like what Zeta did. CR does the same, kind of slows them down after that first team fight, and now is giving themselves a lot of wiggle room here. Obviously, looking at the HP here, I do think a Sim Wall will be coming up momentarily. Great sleep here. They might be able to get the kill. They use Sim Wall to kind of defend them out, but an ultimate comes in. They might still be able to get that kill. I'm trying to see. Choron goes down either way to Proper. You know, with the Sim Wall being on the field now, they do have a little bit of opportunity to kind of keep this team fight going, and with running the Kiriko, it's not as worse as it could be. But Stalker going down. He's saying he's going to try to get this kill on Bernard. I do love the decision here to try to, like, force the kill backwards. Ends up getting the Nano out, which is good. I'm concerned, though, they don't have much. They're going to have to kind of try to find a TP to do a high noon. You know, obviously, Zeta's trying to buy as much time here. And the second point was really the difference maker earlier. So I'm not entirely sure what their decision is going to be due here if they decide to kind of go for it or just play for third. It looks like they do get a kill on the knife. The TP is definitely going to go to point now. They will probably get a kill on the Heesang, but the idea is to try to survive that out. They might get a rock there. They do that. Tidal Wave obviously goes into Bernard. Bernard misses the rock there, but a lot of damage goes on to Max. That's not going to be allowed them to do that. They're going to die on the point. And it looks like Zeta will get that with a little bit of 4 minutes to go. Again, tough choke here, so we'll see if they're able to kind of hold this. I think it is possible, but we'll see. Yep. Yep. So we'll see. Kitsune coming up. They're going to have to Kitsune this. As I say that, though, Knife gets the kill. Now they have to make a decision. Yeah, they have to give up the point again. This is a little bit rough because they can just sim wall this now. And, like, I just don't know if... They have a retake. It's just, can they do it well? This map is tough to retake with. So you're going to have to basically, like, flip the high noon onto the high ground at some point, or have the high noon come from a different angle, and then Kitsune. So there you go. Obviously, you know, Vigilante's going to have a lot of pressure here soon. They get the cleanse out early. I'm watching the HP of both sides now. Max does have an ultimate. Knife gets a kill on the Heesang, which, again, isn't the worst case scenario there. Heesang hits a nice shot on the Violet right there, and they do slow him down here, and they get the team fight. Obviously, they're a little bit concerned about people being there, but they did get it out. And now ultimates are looking pretty solid for CR. Having a Sim Wall coming up, a Juno ultimate will allow stuff. Bernard could disrupt that play, obviously, with a good Sigma ultimate. But 250 on the clock, third point can be tough. They have exhausted a lot of, like, their snowball capabilities here. They are doing a TP to take high ground, so definitely much better rotations happening between these teams. Now they get themselves set up in a spot where it's a tough decision. It's probably just going to force out an early Juno ultimate. Because, like, basically they need to kind of push them back. But the high ground control from Zeta has been really good here. Knife takes a lot of damage main from the side of Max. Looking for an off-angle kill. Does almost find it. Juno ultimate might have to go out momentarily. Just because, like, they're starting to run out of space. As I say that, though, Max gets to kill onto Proper. That's going to slow things down a little bit. We get a flank here. You might get a flank from Max on the other side, so I am paying attention to both of these angles right now. They haven't quite been able to decisively take this yet. That's probably going to be when there's an ultimate coming out here from Shu or Violet, where they decide to do that. Keep in mind, there's a lot that can happen in that time. There is the damage going there. Heesang does have a Sim Wall going up. Knife is getting low again on the backside of the point, but both teams are very hesitant to make this play. Sim Wall might be next instead. There it is. Sim Wall is being used as a defensive battle here. There goes the Juno ultimate as they send Proper in. Good cleanse. Proper is trying to survive as long as possible. Obviously, with that Nano, we have a high noon on the field. They do get a kill into Bernard because of all the ults they have. Sojourn gets a little bit low. Left side, there's going to be a lot of damage happening right now. Max is able to find 2 kills. Proper does get a kill into Stalker, but again, this is going to be a back-out situation. And, you know, CR now has 2 major ultimates coming up. Zeta has a Sojourn ultimate, but I do like the odds of the ultimates that CR have, which then should set up for a last-minute team fight battle where Zeta could have some ultimates. Obviously, again, this map is tough at the choke, so down to a minute 20, probably 2 team fights left, unless, of course, they slow it down, which could happen. I don't think it's uncommon to kind of slow it down in this type of situation. But CR is looking for it. Kitsune is available. They might lead off with the Sojourn ultimate first. Obviously, Knife looking to take this angle. Almost gets a kill. Now the Kitsune is going to go out. They do know that this is happening on this side of the map, so you're going to kind of have to back away. Bernard has been one of their targets. I'm looking at the HP. Bernard getting really low. Knife with a huge pick, but he's saying gets a kill on a Violet. That's going to slow things down again on both sides here. Max gets a kill, and there it is. Ultimates were used aggressively. Looking at the side of Zeta, they have ults coming up, but they don't have them yet. I think what you might see is kind of an aggressive hold here from the side of CR to try to buy at least a little bit of space to build ultimates up, which seemed to be their plan. At the same time, if they back all the way to the choke, I wouldn't doubt it either, because it is kind of an advantageous like choke. No one has ultimate yet. Stalker gets to go into Vow. That's a huge pick because that was one of the ultimates coming on the board. Proper's going to get low. They're going to try to back away. Huge Hinda goes in. Does not able to get the kill, but they're feeling it now. Max gets a Yup Rock on the shoe. That's another ultimate that, you know, they were almost going to be able to have, but now you're going to get aggressive onto the back line of Benar. Obviously, going to try to back away here with Violet almost back on the field. You're going to see a Wu Yang ultimate come in. You don't want to lose your Sigma here in this situation. Huge Hinder comes in. They get the kill again as Violet just gets ultimate. 5 seconds on the clock. Proper is trying to tap. They do know Proper's behind. We have a High Noon Harry over here going to go for a kill. Proper's on the point, but with Venture, they're just not able to stay alive. Sigma going behind. Bernard gets there, but we do get a kill onto Heesang. Bernard is able to survive with the Wu Yang ultimate, so things still get a little bit complicated. High Noon coming in here momentarily just to buy some time. Nano going in onto the Reaper. There it goes. Bernard gets a kill on the Stalker. There is no damn way that they've managed to manage it. Oh, wow. It is not a map 7. It is going to another attack. Zeta, or Zeta, however you approach it, has clutched it out. What happened is they were feeling it. They got a lot of early picks, and they didn't regroup in time, and then that was that. So, yep. Okay, here we go. Yep. It's time. It's at a map 8. I mean, you could get a draw. I will say, I don't know what to expect here. I mean, it's going to come down to who can stop this first point. You know, I think CR had a slightly better first point than Zeta, but, like, it was barely a difference. It looks like both teams are kind of going this diva approach because they know what the strategy has been. So they're going to see if anybody decides to change it up. Their idea here is to disrupt this play and try to get those kills. Obviously, CR would love to be able to start off with a hold here. You know, that way, even if you get a draw, there's no pressure. You know what I mean at that point, so we'll see. Either way, these teams are amping up, trying to make some plays happen. We'll see. Almost 10 minutes. Oh, that can happen. Yep. There's the diva swap. They go into the back line. Not able to find anybody, actually. It does kind of backfire. Like, yeah. Wow, does it backfire. They do get a kill, but, like, a little bit risky. I think they knew that was going to happen. Like, Zeta kind of, like, just had they kind of knew the strategy was going to be that. So, like, when they did the play, they just set up for it, and they just did that. So, unlucky there. So Zeta does cap. So after, you know, going from looking like they're going to lose the map to capping the point, hopefully for CR's sake, they can come back and have a clean team fight. But obviously they lose a little bit of map control. Proper to swap over to the Vendetta. So there's that. Time to see. Yep. Here we go. Shu takes a lot of damage. They get a kill. Shows you how much respect they have for Shu. They basically all in Shu the whole time. Obviously, it is a good target to go for. Knife gets a kill. Knife survives. Good survivability here. They're just going all in on the Bastion. Obviously, this is going to cause a lot of pressure elsewhere. So a good job by CR to kind of recognize the situation. And I do think after all is said and done, they should be able to cap the point here. Or not cap the point, like hold them. So CR has a chance. Got to have a good attack. But they've set themselves up for an opportunity here. So things get intense. And we'll see how it plays. All right? Yep. We will see. Yep. What a game this has been. All right. Can we get a map 7 chat? Will it happen? Ooh, so CR does seem to be playing the initial comp. Also get some blankies for Neo Universe. Thank you, Neo. You've been very kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. More to you, Tony. But thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Y'all have been super kind. Thank you. All right, here we go. I mean, I do like them sticking with the Sigma comp because I think if they win this team fight, they're going to be in a good spot. Good morning to you, too. Do I ever sleep? I do sleep, yeah. I get some sleep. Here we go. It's time. Ultimate goes, Sim TP across. They do see where the Ana's at. So, yeah, it looks like what they've done. Look on the side of Zeta. They're playing the angles. They're taking away those areas we were talking about. Stalker does get a kill. Keep that in mind. Does get a kill onto Shu. So that is a lot less healing happening here for Bernard in the back line. But they do clean up some of the kills. So, even though it doesn't go well for, for CR, they do get a couple of kills. If they can get their Sigma out and survive, which could happen, then they're going to be able to get back to the point. That's why they're just flying out their Bastion. They've done a good job, though, regardless of the result here. They do know the Bastion's going to be on the high ground, so, Knife needs to be a little bit careful up there. They will get map control, the side of CR. Now it's going to be about denying the space elsewhere. They're going to TP in momentarily to the back line. With the Bastion, that is. Bernard gets a kill on a Chorong, though. That's been a major problem in this series. CR has to just fall over. They're going to have to reset and reset. Vigilante is going to get staggered out, though. Tries to get a kill. Ooh. I don't know if y'all just saw that, but Vigilante actually gets a Bastion kill. So they do spawn up. They do have a Diva now. They're going to try to do some pressure. Vigilante has a Kitsune come up, a huge Kitsune advantage. Obviously, Violet's going to try to disrupt that with the play. Here comes the Kitsune in. They do the TP. It does stun out a little bit. They are able to take the TP around. The Kitsune is out, but Knife gets a kill into Heesang. Bernard does get demeched right now, so I'm looking to see. Proper goes in the back line. Good DM usage. Max gets the kill. There's so much happening. Shu goes down to Stalker. And oh my, they have capped the point, and they capped it in overtime. I'm not entirely sure how long this role play aspect of the map starts, but they got bad spawn too. They got bad spawn. They have ultimates on the side of CR. What CR could do right now is set up Stalker with a TP high noon play on the back angle. The only backfire situation of that is that they could Diva DM it. Heesang has Sim Wall, though. I think they're going to Mizuki ultimate as soon as they can and then try to lead off with other stuff. They're going to get back in time. Here we go. And there's the play. Get ready for the high noon. It is exactly where I thought they would go with it. They do end up doing some, extra damage in the back line. Mizuki ultimate's going to go out. Keep in mind, Bernard does have ult. There's the Sim Wall. Violet's going to try to go for a boop. Heesang goes down in the middle of that team fight, and that gets a little bit interesting now because you should not lose your the player there. But it's going to come down to this. Can they get the kill on the back line of Knife? So much back and forth right now. I'm watching the HP. Max does have ultimate on point. Is able to kind of pressure back the Diva. They do survive with the Diva on the point. Knife is getting low. They do DMAC Max. It's so back and forth. Vigilante gets a kill. Obviously, the spawns are a little bit advantageous. And chat, CR loses the map. I don't know how. CR did not win that. Zeta wins the finals and is your stage 2 champions. Wow, what a series, what a match. Obviously, a map 7 would have been awesome to see, but hey, in the end, Zeta, wins. They clutched it out. This map was all about clutching it out, and that's what they did. They clutched it, and that was the difference maker. Just they every time they needed the big win, they did. I do not think that they should have lost that. It really came down to the Diva ult. That Diva ultimate got a kill. I didn't see how it got a kill, but losing your Sim there in that brawl makes it really difficult, so that was the problem. So yeah, great series. Obviously, it would have been awesome to see a map 7 between these teams, but hey, in the end, it was a great series regardless, 4-2. This, puts, Zeta in a spot to have that #1 seed in their group play, which will give them a little bit of an easier run. Obviously, both these teams are kind of that 1A, 1B. Good job by Zeta. Obviously, when it comes to the actual, like, you know, major, that's going to be where it matters the most. But congrats, and we'll see what happens in a couple of weeks with the next. We'll have to see what happens in the next couple of weeks between, you know, as we get closer to the major. You know, major should be in, well, what? I think 17 days. So that gives these teams a couple of weeks to prepare. Obviously, going to see what the midseason patch also brings to the table. If that changes the meta or not at all, we don't really know. But yeah, what a game. Good job. Give me a couple of minutes, chat. Just going to walk around, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back, chat. Appreciate y'all. All right, we're back. Hi, everybody. Not sure what I'm doing yet. I might not record. Recording for me right now is like, I'm starting to think I might save it for Tuesday to do all like the recordings, because like Tuesday is going to be like the mid-season day. So like, I'd rather kind of have a bunch of things to do in the morning on Tuesday. So I have like funny moments, I have like codes to do, and then my voice will be a little bit rested into that. So I'm thinking of doing that. But I we'll see how I feel. I just think it'd be, I'm trying to like, I think I want to stack my Tuesday with the recordings. It kind of gets me to the patch a lot quicker. Does that make sense? They're more than likely on right now, yeah. The OWCS drops are still up. So I think that's going to be the better bet for me. That way, you know, we get the hype of like the season, got to get some good funny moment recordings in, get things done. Something to do before like the mid-season patch. So, yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with that right now. I think. By the way, I mean, that was the difference maker. Capping that point there, CR will look at that and go, damn, we should have held on that third. I mean, honestly, CR should have won both those team fights. Like, that was it. I mean, it was just the clutch plays. Yep. So we'll see. On New Junk City, yeah, that map too. Yep, not wrong. That is also true. How am I today? I'm doing well. How about you? Let them do like their normal like interview stuff here. Once they finish this stuff up, I'll swap over. But yeah, if they even do that, I think they'll do the interview or they'll do like the stage thing and all that. Which I mean, of course, give teams their time here, which is great. Should be a fun time. Then we'll probably get some good games today. You're sitting in the sun relaxing. Impressive. I haven't done that much. But yeah, I'll let you know what the drop situation ends up being. Hopefully they just leave them on. I mean, it is the last days of match, the last opportunity. But we'll see what happens. Obviously, still gotta wait and see what the plan is. So give that some time. CR is your favorite team. Well, good news is CR is good. I can't tell. Is this just the end of the cast? Like, did they even do interviews? Maybe they just don't. Maybe they're just like, yeah, just send it. So I assume it is. So, yeah. I think we're good. All right. How long do the drops run today? I have no idea. Sorry, I don't have a direct answer because there is no direct answer. So, either way, good job by the teams. Let me reopen my game now. Good morning, good morning. Let me reopen my game now and figure out what we're doing next here. Obviously, ends up being a great series there to watch. Yeah, I mean, they could do an interview still. Oh, they are. Wait, they are doing the interview. One second. Okay, 1 second. I just saw a spreadsheet. Let me get the clean feed for y'all, chat. 1 second. We gotta watch the player championship. Okay. There we go. Listen, they're getting their check. Okay, their giant square check. Okay. The OWCS drops do exist. It just there's so many drops going on. It doesn't like show it. There you go.
정상의 자리에 이렇게 오르게 됐습니다. 치열했던 여정인 만큼 이를 이겨내고 또 거머쥐 우승이라 더 값질 것 같은데요. 먼저 팀을 대표해서
They're like, yep, we certainly are champions.
우승 소감 여쭤보도록 할게요.
Certainly are.
일단 좀 오늘
I'll let them, obviously I don't know what's going on in the interviews, but like, listen, Zeta earned this. I mean, they really did earn that. That map was going to be tough. I'm saying.
좋은 것 같습니다.
네, 베르나르 선수는 본인이 플레이가 아쉬웠다라고 말하지만 저는 전혀 아쉽지 않았거든요. 다른 사람이 보기에는 너무 잘했어요. 일단 왕의 길 3연속 강타 이상 선수의 겐지를 완전히 지워버리는 그런 플레이를 보여줬는데요. 그리고 또 연장의 기적을 만들어냈잖아요. 네온 정샷 이거 한번 말씀해 주셔야죠.
일단
like the win-loss one, Ox? Yeah, true. Listen, that's the win-loss draw before I get into a game, and then that will change.
거의 마지막에 막힐 뻔 했거든요. 연장 좀 못 들어가고.
I get it.
좀 어찌어찌 좀 잘 밀어내고 또 연장까지 갔는데 저희가 잘하던 조합으로 좀 이겨낸 것 같아서 그게 조금 좋은 것 같습니다.
네, 마지막으로 연장을 가기까지 베르나르 선수의
all the drops are
정말 큰 역할을 해줬던 만큼
your drops on Tuesday for mid-season.
너무, 너무 잘하셨습니다. 자, 그렇다면 다음에 이제 나이프 선수에게도 여쭤보도록 할게요. 나이프 선수 오늘 왕의 길의 주인공이었죠? 인정하실까요?
오늘 대회의 주인공이었죠.
뿌이뿌이뿌이 좋습니다. 오늘 경기를 가져오는 열쇠를 제타의 손에 거머쥐게 된 장본인이라고 생각이 드는데요. 네온 정션 때 심해 픽이 정말 좋았어요.
네, 맞아요. 그냥 비빌 거 찾으려다가 그냥 픽한 건데 이게 좀 운 좋게 좀 잘 된 것 같아가지고.
Did the match? It was. I mean, the last match just finished. Yeah, they're just doing the championship, kind of like talking about, hey, here's all the stuff. So, we'll let it go through on this part, and then we'll get to the games.
그렇고 본인도 그렇고 이제 좀 만족이 되실까요?
사실 조금 아쉽긴 한데 그래도 전보다 좀 더 나아진 것 같아서 다행인 것 같아요.
네,
Is
오늘
there a
경기
major
정말
at the end of the
나이프
month?
선수가
There is. I'm excited for the
가져오지
major.
못했을
The major's going to be
장면들이
awesome. Obviously, we'll be
너무
covering
많기
that,
때문에
a lot of it, so
오늘
hopefully
저만의
people will be
POTM으로 또
ready for
인정드리도록
that, because I know I am.
하겠습니다. 자,
Should be
그렇다면
fun.
밀가루 선수에게도 여쭤보도록 할게요. 이번 스테이지 형들 정말 잘해줬고 밀가루 선수에게는 활약보다는 축적의 시간으로 또 많은 배움도 됐을 텐데요. 이번 시즌 좀 어땠나요?
뭐 재밌었던 것 같아요.
네, 그렇습니다. 그렇다면 이제 국제 무대로까지
Wait,
함께
the poster
나아가게
board?
될
Listen.
팀원들에게 이제 한마디
A
해볼까요?
championship is a championship, okay?
또 이겨줘.
That's how it goes.
네,
All right, it's
너무너무
championship.
좋습니다. 자, 그렇다면 이제 옆에 슈 선수에게 마이크를 넘기도록 할게요. 슈 선수 경기 끝나고 얼음이 되셨던데 왜 얼음이 되셨던 건가요?
술 질 줄 알았고 마지막 한타 그리고 약간 저의 실수들이 너무 많이 생각이 나가지고 네 조금 약간
Yep.
현타가 왔다. 아직 제가 갈 길이 먼 것 같더라고요. 더 열심히
Team vibing.
해서,
Zeta's very, very happy with their
잘하는
results.
모습 보여드리겠습니다.
You know?
아, 슈 선수 역시나 최고의 선수답게 본인에 대한 그런 기준이 굉장히 높아요. 그런데 오늘 크레이지 라쿤에게 아나를 좀 선보여 줬잖아요. 본인의 아나를 가장 잘 아는 크레이지 라쿤에게 또 보여줬기 때문에 한마디 안
The
보내줄 수가
GGs? I
없겠죠.
know, that's what I'm saying. It was a good
특히
series.
깜짝 놀랐을 것 같은데 라쿤은 뭐또 숨어 있는 거
Checking a
이런
few things
것들.
here.
오 뭐야 어디 있어? 뭐
네?
이런 것들도 그렇고 네. 장난이고 그냥 네 우리 라쿤 너무 잘했어가지고 너무 힘들었거든요 진짜. 그래서 진짜 리스펙하고 EWC에서도 꼭 결승에서 만났으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 호각을 겨뤘던 크레이지 라쿤에게도 샤라웃을 보내면서 멋진 또 이렇게 말씀해 주셨네요. 그 다음으로
Yeah, they
이제 프로포
played
선수에게
extremely
마이크
well.
넘기도록 할게요. 아, 프로포 선수 오늘 POTM 선정됐어요.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like this should have been. We should be on a map 7 right now. I like how they're going down the list of all the players and just doing interviews with everybody.
네, 축하드립니다. 아,
Again,
오늘
I'm just here for the, you know,
경기의
covering the
무게추를 재정립하는데
OWCS.
가장 큰 역할을 했다라고 해도 과언이 아닌데요. 크랙을 너무 많이 해줬어요.
Crazy how they're already done with
오늘
stage 2
플레이
now. We got a major coming up in a few weeks. It feels like this flew by. I guess it was pretty quick turnaround with the
오늘 본인의
complicated
플레이
schedule, so.
어땠나요?
But it feels like this was a quick turnaround, you know?
중간 좀 아쉬운 순간들이 좀 있어가지고 한 7점? 7점 정도?
너무 짠데요? 제가 여기에 3점 더해서 10점 만점으로 하도록
Make 'em a way
하겠습니다.
down,
아니 프로포 선수
down,
오늘
down,
파라가 너무 좋았어요. 킥이었어요. 파라 어땠나요?
파라가 솔직히 요새 좀
Yep.
나오기 힘들다고 생각도
You're
좀
talking about
어느 정도 하는데
who the star of Kings Row was to play the
뭔가
match. That's how the
오늘
team's been.
플레이는
Chuzana was
대회에서는 좀 파라가 좀
complimented and
잘
that
됐던
she
것 같아요.
really respects CR and hopes to play against him during EWC. Got you.
네,
Thank you, Nicole,
좋습니다.
for
자, 그리고
giving us a little bit of the
함께
update.
뛰어준 팀원들,
I will
그리고
admit,
거의 최다
I
POTM인 걸로 제가
yeah,
알고
it's
있는데요.
not,
프로포 선수
translating is
팀원들에게
not
마지막 한마디
my
해볼까요?
strong suit, so I appreciate it.
내가 심해할 때 좀 내 말 좀 들어봐.
Yeah, so.
네, 좋습니다. 다음으로 마이크
Yep. Yeah, but
넘기도록
World Cup will be
할게요.
fun. I think World Cup will be excited. Obviously,
네, 반갑습니다. 베올렛 선수 오늘 네온
Having it be in
정전에서의
person will also be really cool.
공양까지 신영웅 구트로
So that'll be nice.
인정하겠습니다.
Yeah.
좋네요.
Are we getting new hero soon? We get a new hero every season. So in about a month from now. Yep.
끊임없는 좀 배움과
Yep,
열망이
new hero every
가득한 눈빛을 보여주셨거든요. 중간에 카메라에 잡혔는데 정말 매섭더라고요. 오늘 경기 가장 짜릿했던 순간 언제였을까요?
가장 짜릿했던 순간은
You're looking forward to the new tank?
네온 마지막에 헤드셋을
Me too.
이렇게
Oh, me too.
놓치긴 했는데
I'm also looking forward to that.
뭔가 콜로세오 이긴 게 조금 기억에 남습니다.
그렇습니다.
I'm right there with
이렇게
you.
또 함께 팀원들과 함께 또 오늘 경기부터 시작해서 시즌을 내내
Yeah, what is the
뛰었잖아요.
current like?
바이올렛 선수가
When does like the
뽑는
next season
POTM도
start?
궁금해요.
I gotta look at the dates of
저희
that.
팀 중에?
Figure that out.
네.
저는
We'll
진서.
see.
이 프로메스 좋은데요. 네.
이유는
네.
생일이어가지고.
오늘 생일 맞습니다. 슈 선수 생일입니다. 슈 선수 오늘 정말
30
멋진 생일
days from now?
선물 다 함께 받아가서 너무너무 좋을 것
So,
같은데요.
yeah, it's
원샷
around the corner,
거부하지
isn't it?
마세요. 너무 좋습니다. 자, 다음으로 우리 감독님께 마이크 넘기도록 할게요.
Birthday? Let's go.
선수들 너무 잘해줬고 그 중심에는 언제나 감독님이 있었죠.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
감독님, 이번
I mean,
시즌
it's
어땠나요?
they haven't really kept it secret. I think it's Demon, which I think. I mean, it's been kind of. I think is pretty apparent with already having the mech missing and like all of that stuff. So I think it's it's pretty straightforward. It's probably gonna be Demon. That should be fun.
어느새 약간 알을 깨고 약간 싹이 튼 것
We'll see,
같아서 저 약간 너무 행복하고요. 저희 진서도 약간 증명해낼 수 있어서 약간 이번 스테이지는 진서와 선우가 성장하는 모습을 볼 수 있어서 너무 좋았던 것 같습니다.
네, 항상 경기가 끝나고 선수들에게 토닥토닥하면서 따스한 눈빛을 건네는 크로스티 감독님이
Mass thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate
그렇다면
it.
코치님께도 마이크를 넘기도록
Yeah, I
할게요.
mean, we'll have to see how the new hero plays.
안녕하세요.
Oh, Bernard
네,
pushed the deval. That
안녕하세요.
makes a lot of sense.
이번에 새로 합류하게 된 코치님 맞죠?
네.
That makes a lot of sense. Because I was wondering how that kill happened on
네,
Heesang.
트와일라이트
You know?
코치님이 이번에
So.
새로 합류하게 되셨는데요. 합류 후 이렇게 또 승리까지 거머쥐게 되셨잖아요. 소감부터 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단 제가 합류를 좀 늦게 해서 좀 부담감도 없지 않아 있었는데 저희 선수들이 잘해줘서 이렇게 좋은 결과 얻을 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
네, 좋습니다. 이렇게 또 합류 후에 또 감독님과 함께 멋진 결과를
really giving the players all their time now
이제
with
무대가 또 남았잖아요. 감독님과 함께 각오 한마디를
Yeah, I don't
해주실
really
수
know
있을까요?
like what to expect from the new tank. I obviously am excited. I mean getting to play new tanks, having like a season for a new tank where like normally it hasn't been that is nice. And hopefully ends up being a hero that's fun to play. I will obviously give a good amount of time into the new tank to see how it goes, and maybe it ends up being a hero I love, or maybe it isn't. Who knows?
EWC에서도 좋은 모습 보여줄 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다. 네, 그리고 마지막으로 이렇게 마이크를 쭉 건네면서 팬분들에게 한마디씩
Well, I do know they
하고
brought him on as a
마무리를
coach
하도록
recently.
할게요. 바이올렛 선수부터 시작해서 마이크 넘기기 하겠습니다.
이번 스테이지 2 정규
I mean,
시즌은
one thing. I mean, there's a lot of really good teams in OWCS Korea. Like in NA, for example, it's like teams are still figuring it out. I think eventually things will settle once rosters stay consistent and like teams start to.
너무 좋은데.
Yeah, basically what you need in NA is just like 6 solid teams. Obviously, you're going to have your teams that are better than the others, but like you need good practice. And right now, I think that's been the problem. Has been finding like. For example, in some regions, you're starting to see that practice happen more. Like even in like Pacific and like WCS Japan, there's been like a lot of more competition there, which has made it better for like the teams. So I think NA just kind of needs like 6 solid teams. Right now, it feels like it's about 4 teams that are really solid. And we know obviously relegation matches will be happening soon. I don't know how that's going or when that starts, but that will be happening at one point. But yeah, I think it just needs 6 solid teams there, and I think that will be good there. So Lamtron, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, Twilight became a coach just recently. Yeah.
열심히 다 같이 노력하면서
So we'll see.
EWC에서도
We'll see how it
우승할 수 있는
goes.
모습 보여드리겠습니다. 그리고 민기 형이 고양이 픽 고집을 좀 안 했으면 좋겠네요.
자, 마이크 다시 가지 않아요. 네.
Alright, we're good.
다음으로 시 선수께도 여쭤보겠습니다. 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드려요.
제가 아까 말했다시피 저는 아직 조금 더 성장할 게 많이 남았다고 생각이 들고 제가 살면서 이 정도로 욕을
No,
많이
that's what I mean. Like
먹었거든요.
I think they're
27살
good. It's just you need good
처음
practice.
같긴
You know.
한데 그래도
That's the thing. Is like
예전보다는
you
좀 많이
need good
나아진 것 같긴
practice, and
하거든요.
sometimes you're not
그래서
getting that practice because like
전까지 조금
say you're a
더
top team
성장해나가는
in
모습을
NA,
보여드릴
right?
테니까, 네,
And then like
너무
you're
걱정하지
like,
마시고
okay, I want to be able to do this, I
잘해서
want to be able to do that,
우승해
and like you want to like,
감사합니다.
get good practice. Well, then what happens when you
네,
play
밀가루
both those
선수도
teams that
팬분들께
way?
한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Then you're probably going to scrim against like EMEA teams, but then like obviously it's going to be a slight ping difference in those situations. So like, it's going to be one way or another on how that goes. So the point is like it's why it's important for regions to have top teams like from top to bottom. Obviously you're not going to get that fully, right? Obviously even in Korea where there's 9 teams, the teams towards the bottom are definitely struggling a little bit more, obviously, but like for example, one of the teams that used to be at the bottom of there has been a little bit better, Cheeseburger, to the point where I don't even think they get relegated. Cheeseburger went from being the team that lost all the time to winning some games. So good practice can go a long way. Good practice can go a long way. This is a long interview. They really wanted to keep these interviews going. They're like, you know what? You won the game. We're going to give you a lot of interview time.
네, 감사합니다. 제타반에서 시즌
Like, we got this.
중반 또 초반 좀
You know, we got
힘들었지만
this.
결국에는 해내고 우승까지 거머쥔 제타 디비전이 아니었나 싶습니다. 2016 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 이제는 그 화려한 막을 내리려고 하는데요. 우승을 차지한 제타 디비전을 비롯한 우리 선수들의 위대한 도전들은 앞으로도 쭉 계속됩니다. 더욱더 치열하고 완벽해진 모습으로 돌아올 스테이지에서도 최정상을 향해 달릴 우리 선수들에게 끝까지 뜨거운 응원 부탁드리면서 저희는 다음 스테이지 3로 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 마지막은요,
Nice time.
스테이지 2 새로운 왕좌의 주인공 제타 디비전의 세레머니와 함께 인사드리도록 하겠는데요. 지금까지 제타 디비전이었습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
I think they'll keep the drops on for a while. Yep. All right, cool. There you go. Katikis, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. There you go, chat. That is your finals there for the team. Now we're going to chill, go play some games, I guess, and go from there. So let's just, I don't know, any 6v6 games going on? I guess I can check. Let's look. I did win a lot yesterday, chat. Listen. I'm now -5 on ranked. As chat knows, it's been a grind back. Finally, though. I went on a good win streak. Oh, an endorsement reward. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of myself. It's 7 a.m. ranked games? Yeah, I mean, not much I can do. I mean, it's... okay, leaderboard, 6v6 open queue, live replay. There is games going on. And, yeah, I mean, I think I should get a lobby in theory. Like, I think... In theory, I should get a lobby, right? I'm just going to go, like, look at this replay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean... This is the lobby I would normally get. So we'll see how it plays out, obviously. Obviously, they could be, you know, done with their game soon. But, yeah. Yeah, no, she's been popping off for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta catch up on like my games. I'm like, wait, wrong one. Where am I at? Actually, looking at it now, chat, I just realized there's currently more 6v6 lobbies going on right now than 5v5 lobbies in NA. Isn't that crazy? I'm telling you, 5v5 it shifted a little bit in NA. It's not that it still is the most played by far, but like, dude, the tank experience on NA ladder has not been ideal, so you're just getting like barely anybody queuing up for it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, where am I at? I'm like, all right, not too bad. My major issue is I'm just like behind on games a lot. I got to get some more games going, you know? Got to get some more games going. And no one tanks the season. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the experience that Blizzard's created. I mean, it kind of happens over time. Like it grinds people down a little bit, like when you're kind of in that type of scenario, right? You know, like just people get tired of it. Yep. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, here we go. Checking a few things here, chat. We're good here. We're good. Good watching me while playing Wizard 101. You know, I've never played Wizard 101. We actually just talked about this the other day. So what do you think, chat? Early? Oh, wait, I got a game. So that lobby ended. See? There you go. Look at that. A 7 a.m. 6v6 lobby. I'm in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Obviously, when it comes to OWCS drops, I'll keep you updated on if they turn them off. I assume they'll eventually turn them off. I'm hoping they don't anytime soon. So, what do we got here? A lot of supports. I don't know what this player plays. I'd have to like look at their career profile. It says tank. So, but it looks like they could play other stuff, so that'll be good. Either way, let's go. Let me do this because of the sound. There you go. We're good. I'm not banning Kiriko. I'm not. Nope. Like, listen, I can't take that away from my teammates. All right, and plus, what can I complain about if I don't have anything to complain about or something? You know? No idea how the 11 votes will be, done for that. Sorry. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, actually, no, they play a lot of Sombra. Okay. Diva's not banned. Do I want to start with some Diva? Do I want to go some Sigma? I don't know. Let's start with some Diva. Let's try that. Let's go. Ecumenical. I mean, it's always, good to strive to get better at the game, obviously. So
I think
I get it.
It's worth my time.
I get it. All right. Let's do this.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Go, baby.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
The Diva combo? Yeah, I like it. Start as Diva, see what happens. I'm slowly getting the Diva win rate back up. Slowly. 6v6 in general. Go up high with you. Oh, might not be voice. Oh, my bad. I was trying to join voice. All right. That's Sombra up the map. Queen's low. All right. The hazard goes up there. Nice. Good job, team. All right. Good play. All right. Let me try to join the voice again. Away. Okay, we're good. The Sigma hazard still left side. Nice charge. Pretty low. No rock on Sigma. Armor dead. Get rock. Get on, get a health back. Got that.
Still up there on our Sam. Nice.
Excellent. There you go. Not bad. Kill my elf here so they get aggro on my elf. Bomber went top right.
Like near mini.
No! No, please! Please! Oh no. Trying to distract him in the back line. Oh, we were so close to getting that, chat. We were so close. Oh, it was gonna happen, then it wasn't. No. Now I'm sad. All right, go again. All right, let's run back. Good pick. Well, Briggs in a weird spot because there's a lot of other, like, Sigma's low, Sigma's one. UGMP. Nice job. Both tanks are pretty low. Pin. Echoes one. All right, good job. Back up, get healed a little bit. Got my ult coming up. Not sure on how long the OWCS drops will be on for. So I'll just let you know when they're off, all right? So that way you don't feel like you're wasting your time or anything, okay? It's hard to call. Yeah, obviously, it would be cool if they left them on just so you can keep getting them, but at the same time, they've been turning them off during that at a certain point. So I don't know. We'll see when. I'll let you know. As of right now, they're still on.
Or did he use left side?
Can't DM
Well,
that, sorry.
answers my question.
All right, that's fine. This is really low. Okay, got my ult. At that point, you're just going to reset and go again. Pretty much the best you can do. Sorry, Briggs in a weird spot because Mizuki is kind of filling that role. Sorry. I like playing Brig, but Mizuki just is a really good option against flankers. So like right now, teams are opting for the Mizuki over the Brig. Yeah.
Kaz is top right. Trying to drop behind.
Some are up top. Yep, I heard that. This obviously.
Burst is up there too. On Valk.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Reset it. No point to waste my time there. Just go off the map.
Are you a horse? No, please. Oh,
honestly, they're using a lot of their ults, which is good at least. Just reset. Where you go do for that? Yeah, I mean, usually, you know, usually able to get some extra time here. Alright, regroup. I can move up a little bit with DM. But I think they keep taking the high. Causing a problem. Ana's right there. I hit somebody with that. I don't know who it was, but they're probably gonna be low. Hazard's really low in this room. Hazard's getting out, but low. Cat's in the air. One.
Dang.
Cat's one.
Hazard's still low. Hazard's still low.
That's a Hazard. Good job.
I'm on ping.
Good job. They can attack.
Nice job.
All right, not bad. Pretty good attack, I'd say. Pretty good attack. We'll take those. We'll take those, chat.
Switching sides.
I'll stay in the Diva for now. I'll stay in the Diva for now. All right, we'll make it work. I'm ready.
Yo, Diva, you're kind of carrying right now. Oh my god.
No.
No, what you mean? You 15-3, you got a 5.0 KD.
Yeah, but I'm Diva. I can do 1 damage across the map and get on the limb.
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Why so serious?
Still impressive nonetheless.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm always a team first, you know? The team sets me up for these kills.
Hey.
Got this.
Let's attack the enemy from the front and take them by surprise.
Man, you have to deal with all the Sombra and everything too. That's not fun.
I'm used to it at this point.
That's fair. Yeah.
And they got a lever. Okay, well.
That's unlucky.
That's unfortunate.
Maybe they'll come back and maybe like some lag or something. Good morning, good morning. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
the
glad you
Sombra
enjoy,
Cat has...
series. And I don't know why. It's funny how you say that and then it automods it, even though like you did nothing with that. What you said, you're good. Automod's so weird sometimes. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Couple in our back line here too. That was funny. Yeah, you're good. I don't know why it does that. It made no sense either. There was nothing in that message that was any. It just, who knows? Kind of keeping them at bay and spawn here. Oh, nice chain. Nice chain. There you go. Genji is doing pretty well right now. I mean, in general, I'm not gonna say Genji's gonna win every game, but oh, because of the nice play one. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, you're good. You're good though. Thanks for the kind words. Just waiting.
Question.
He's gonna fly around for now. Nothing else to do. I still rank 69. No. We've been winning a good amount, so we're kind of get back up there. Take some shield here. There it is. Back away. Go up on high. Farmer just waits for me to fly in the air and then just does the same thing. There you go. They might just end up leaving. I think their teammate is gone. Unfortunately. So, yep. Oh, you watched my Subnautica 2-1? Oh, that was a good time, wasn't it? Yeah, I had fun. Actually, the cats have been going in there occasionally now, too. I still have the box down here. I'm just kind of waiting for like them to get like the new content coming out soon eventually.
That's unfortunate.
Because I mean, I think it's going to be awesome to play. I just don't want to spoil some stuff, so. Yeah, that was a good time, yeah. Arnie went in there once, and then Georgie did.
Engaging thrusters.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's, I guess.
Yeah, it feels bad. I'm just gonna run around. I mean, gotta wait for them to leave if they decide to. Don't know if they're gonna decide to. Yep, pretty fun, isn't it? What happened? One of them left, and then they all left. So we gotta wait for the last player to leave. Yeah, it's all good. Nothing to do. Yeah, they literally have one player left. They don't want to leave, so we just gotta wait. If you're allowed to ask, well, you're allowed. Of course, you're allowed to ask. If somebody got mad at you for asking that question,
now come back.
Dude, if that player left right now, that would be a very funny timing. Technically, they could do a funny thing right now and leave, and that player would not get any credit. Drop presents. Last I saw they were up. Yeah, yeah. But yes, I'm gonna be streaming up until I have like a family. I'm having lunch, so I'm gonna be getting some of that later, not right now. Am I taking tomorrow off and Tuesday off? Nope, just tomorrow. Just tomorrow, Alex. Because Tuesday is the mid-season. So, yep, just tomorrow. Just gonna take that to kind of reset, let my voice go there. Have a good one. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No.
All right. Yeah, tomorrow, we got a full day off. I just came off 3 days off because of, well, it was the wedding anniversary, so. You know? But. Okay.
GG's. Y'all were awesome.
GG's. Good job, everybody. All right. Let's get out of here. Go to the next game. Try to get into a queue before the next one starts. That feels good to win some games. I don't even know what that is, Goblin. Cobblemon? What is that? Sorry, my ignorance on some things. I have no clue. OWCS drops. I'll double check for y'all. Last I saw, they were on. As of right now, OWCS drops are still on. And Zero, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That was a good game. It's a Pokemon mod for Minecraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't. I'm on any of that stuff. Sorry. Is it cool? Is it like a fun aspect of it? How's Pal World been? Has Pal World been good? Oh, it's like split screen. Oh, it's kind of fun, yeah. Why is only one game? We were watching OWCS before this. That's why. Yeah. So that's why it's only been one game thus far. What mouse and keyboard do I use? Right now, I use SteelSeries Apex, a Sony InZone mouse. I am going to be trying this mouse out soon. This is a Lamzu. They're partnered with Dallas Fuel, so they sent me the mouse to try, but I'm not going to do that just yet. But yeah, that's what I currently use. So, Baker, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, still need another 2 hours. Yeah, I can't really predict when they'll turn them off. What I can say is they're still on. I hope they leave them on longer, but it's really hard to call what their plans are. I've seen them, have last matches of the thing, and they keep them going. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yep. All right. Did tomorrow? Well, tomorrow they don't have any matches. So, like, they're not going to... If they turn them off, I don't think there's any other opportunity for them to be on, unless I'm missing a random set of matches I didn't know existed, right? Like, let me look. Like, if I was to look at... Yeah, that's it. Today's the last day of matches for and they just finish. So it's going to be when they decide to turn them off. Which, again, I don't know when they will. I prefer 5v5 or 6v6. I've been enjoying 6v6. It's been fun. Yeah, I've had a good time. So, I gotta stretch again. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but I'll let you know when when the drops get turned off. I'll go as long as I can today, but obviously, like, I do have the lunch later today, which isn't until like 2 my time. So I'd probably go till about, I don't know, 1 o'clock or so, maybe. But we'll see what they decide to do with drops. Again, it can be very unpredictable on how they'll do it. Usually they've been leaving them on for at least an hour after matches. The question is, will they continue that? So we'll see. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, as far as that like music copyright stuff goes, like Nintendo tried to start taking down people for using, I think they were just playing the games. That's
Anime?
it. Like, it wasn't even just specifically like people
Thanks
who
for
were
the 6 months with the Prime Subs. Thank you. I'm learning. Yep.
on Nintendo
Okay.
a bunch, or on YouTube a bunch, and everybody hated that like a lot. So they got a lot of backlash until they stopped doing that. So it's generally pretty safe.
Makes sense.
We were talking about video game OSTs for a second.
You don't like getting copyrighted by everything with Nintendo?
Why ask questions
I mean,
when you could just
My favorite one.
It's not preferable.
My favorite one was they released the game early. Oh, not early. People in Australia bought it because it was out, and then they got banned or DMCA'd because they said they were playing it early, but it was just because it was released in Australia at the right time.
Oh my god, dude.
DVE, thanks for the gifted stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anime, thanks for the 6 months.
That's kind of
Thank you.
insane.
Appreciate it.
I feel like
Yeah.
they would have to sue them with like under American or like whatever else country didn't get it. Like
Yeah,
under
it happened
that
a few
law or
years
something.
ago when that happened. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah,
I've seen
I'll
so
still
many
look
like
into it.
really small YouTubers get like copyright strikes.
Well, the thing is, they just do it randomly. That's the problem. They're just not consistent with it. So there's like, one day they're like, what the heck, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, they're fine with it until they're not. All right, a little bit of aggression here for their team. Ooh, I'm a little bit low.
Yeah, I'm on Orisa 1.
Okay, I was like, I'm lagging a little bit there, and then I realized I'm on West Coast games.
We're all pretty low.
Yep. That's my bad.
Let's just reset here.
Hardly a fitting resurrection.
Don't we have Lucio cat heals? Probably should tank a good. Well, they're pretty sturdy tank.
The barrier's weakened. Barrier unsuccessful.
All right.
I feel like you have to come Bastion if you look for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for Bastion.
Probably squishiest at least.
Listen in front. First, taking some damage.
Oh no. Goodbye.
Versus low over here, but I'm probably dead soon. Oh, I had both their tanks one. Damn. My B. Anonymous, so thank you for that gifted stuff. Appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you.
I think I might go like Maga here or something.
That's fine.
Sounds good. Sounds
Whatever works for you.
To begin again. Here is the barrier's weakened.
Look for some kills. Alright, looking for some opportunity. Bashing in front here in front.
A threat emerges.
I might get javelin here. Oh, there you go. There's the beat.
Orisa didn't get beat.
huge, huge.
They could go for a Sigma ult soon. Get ready.
Yeah.
Looking for it.
Come on there, Sig.
Oh, I got
right.
annihilated. Sigma's one.
Sigma's.
Dude, I think the Bastion did so much damage to me, I didn't recognize it at the time.
My ball didn't transfer into.
Got Sion.
More trades. I'm gonna stay on their Sigma though. Because if we win the team fight, this is the right hero.
Can't handle the heat.
Good
Stay out of my
job.
way.
Variable Cloud, thank you for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you.
There's
Appreciate
a
it.
surprise Bastion underneath.
Come back soon if you guys live. Have trance.
Actuating the barrier.
This is this. Fashion this. I drop. I think he was that.
Yeah, I got the Arista. Can someone tap? Okay, nice.
She's on dead.
Sigma's right in front of me here. Sigma's one.
Flashing
Underneath.
left, flashing left.
Over there.
Who's the one?
Gonna survive, but play to live.
Ooh. I live with 5 HP.
Bastion on the
cat
outside
right
over here.
Cat right here. Flashing this. One.
Got him. Nice job, team.
Cat this. Yeah, she's got no boosters. We can look at her.
Okay, made that one work, chat.
Can't believe it. What ult do they use?
I don't remember. Sigma ult for sure.
Cat's still up there. It's alright.
I think Xion probably still has hers.
Could be. No lead on Sigma right here. Bastion left side. They might have an Arista ult combo with Bastion.
Underneath. Right side.
Is this Xion?
Yeah, she's like right over bottom left, I think. Arista's pretty low already.
Good trade.
Sigma's really low, top left.
Is this scored?
Arista no javelin spin, really low.
Oh, I need.
There's a Sig behind.
Yeah. I'm like, oh,
yeah, I'm dead at that.
Sig's
I
low.
do. I think they have their monitor off and hit that combo. So.
I can touch.
Yeah, I gotta come back to something quick. Try to get back in time, but once we made the swaps, everything worked out. So just an unlucky start. We should be good.
Yeah.
Should be good, chat. Keyword is should be.
I was just talking about you, by the way. You used to play with their arrow keys, right?
I still do. Yeah.
You still do? Okay.
Yeah, I never swapped off of that. Yeah.
You did that with like during CS too, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've always liked my arrow keys. Except in MMOs, I just don't want to rebind much keys. So.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I tell that to people sometimes, and they're just like, "Wait, what? He does?" I'm like, "Okay, maybe he used to do it, but doesn't do it anymore."
No, when I first started playing games, it just arrow keys were like a default keybind, so got used to it. Never looked back.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like space pinball and all that.
Should be Bucky. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think the first game I played was called Trying to Castle Wolfenstein. And and they had like arrow keys.
Yeah.
Like you could do either or.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. Moving on in. No lead on Sigma?
This suck. He's low. And now he's
Casper.
near my eye.
Xion's low on the outside here.
That's it. One more.
No rock. Bastion left.
He's out.
Arista one.
Ooh. Sick this.
Okay, well, I gotta
This
hide
is
for a
so
second.
low.
We're gonna get the point for now. I'm just gonna try to.
Yep.
Just on the outside, still low. Who's still going for you in the back line, Widow? Sim is low.
Lucio one.
Who's it? Got him.
It's weird. I can't really get in because you're doing so much damage.
Yeah, it's hard to get an angle on though.
Yeah, there's
Bastion's one in the back.
Sigma might walk on me.
Cat's pretty low.
Oh, where's the one?
Might go to run in
she's-
here. I'm on Bastion.
Can we walk this to Widow maybe?
Look at Lucio.
Yes.
Lucio's low. Jetpack cat on ours then. Alright, took us a bit to get it, but we got a nice shot.
I believe we got this.
Had to be super patient right there. Go, baby. I'm gonna spam out the left side here.
Got trans here. Oh, for the
Right there.
This Kara, they got Reaper now too.
I'm gonna back up.
That one created. This Kara
They've ulted their Bastion. Bastion's really low in the back there, but not low enough. Got the Bastion.
Nice. We're even.
Arista low. Burner.
We could rush if we need.
It's on the Reaper on their play.
We still. Ooh. Dead.
Reaper low.
Sim is one. Got Sigma on the ult.
Oh, huge. Fashion hit.
Lucio behind again.
Lucio in the back.
Mine? Huge. There you go, for you and me.
Actuating the barrier. Enemy vector calculated.
Okay, got my ult Nate.
They got you now. It's like this. No suck, no suck. No shield. Huge. Good block.
Good job, good ults. There you go, moving in.
Left side, left side. Oh, Doom one.
Oh, look, is there Reaper behind? Sure is.
Oh, I overshot
Got him, good
it.
job. They're backing away. All right, we got a few ults coming up. Gonna go main right now, trying to make a play.
We could probably cage Bastion on.
Watch this angle.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna cage this.
Sigma's really low already. Sigma's 1. That's Sigma?
It might have
Goldie. I can't do. Nice. There's B.
the view in here.
Cat this.
Die though.
Cat one, cat one.
Cat is 1, but I'm dead.
Absolutely.
Cat's still so low down there. Oh, getting the health back now. Nice kills.
Oh, yeah.
Reaper no shift, left side, right next to you. Nice, good job.
Cat one on
They
point.
listened to the call chat. That was huge.
This way, this way. I'm gonna do too much.
The objective must be defended.
We get respawn.
Building up as quick as I can. No eat on, or no,
Back
no
up
block
trans.
on Doom.
Fair Reaper ult. That's our least gone here.
I'm just burning him.
Block.
6 half on point.
It's very low, yep.
Slammed him. Can we touch?
I have tap.
I got
1
tap.
point. Sigma might ult too. Sigma's low behind the shield. Really low behind the shield.
Oh, huge. Flash it up. Poking him.
Fashion should
He's
be
one.
low. Jetpack cat on the health back.
This cat, dude.
All right,
Nice.
Cat's gonna try to go one more rotation. Actually, Reaper can tap, I think. Cat's 1 a point underneath.
Cat one. Underneath. We can have someone drop for it. Oop. Come back soon. You got orb on you. Lucio with this.
Doom and Lucio are both half, I think. Lucio's definitely 1. Damn, this is my fault if we lose.
I need chill.
Aw, GG's.
Aw, damn. Close.
It's a good game. All right, let's get into another one, chat. I gotta back away. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, cat has a lot of survivability. So at the loss there. Yeah, cat has a good amount of survivability, so they did a good job. Unfortunately, I'm on a projectile, so sometimes it's harder to deal with the momentum of that. So 220 airdrop still on. I will double check for you. Last I saw, they were. Hopefully, they're still on. As of right now, they are. Yes, you're still getting your drops. Yep, you're still good for now. Obviously, they could change it at any moment, so just something to look out for. But yeah. Did you and Junkrat trying to hit the jetpack cat? Yeah. I mean, they didn't really. They kind of made cat better, to be honest with you, when they did the compensating buff. So like, the change they made in other stuff didn't really change that. She's still really good. She does just more healing now, and the self heal's really strong. Yeah. I have no idea what the first ascendant drops are. Yeah. My hair's rocking today. Thank you. I try my absolute hardest to make my hair as amazing as whatever it is right now. GG's for sure. Absolutely. But yeah, the first ascendant drop, I'm entirely sure. Hopefully I don't miss any lobbies. You know, these queues have been solid at 7 in the morning, but I will say it's unlikely they will stay this way for a bit. So I'm hoping for the best. Hoping for the best. So we'll see. Excuse me. So the cows. Yeah, I mean, it's just how my hair is. You know, it's a part of the charm, okay? It's a part of the charm. So, you know. How long? I have no idea on the length of drops. I'm sorry. It's basically on Blizzard. What Blizzard decides to do. Will they keep them on? Maybe. Will they turn them off? Maybe. I don't know. It's very unpredictable. But I will pay attention to the drops so that way you don't end up wasting your time if they do end up turning them off. So we'll wait and see. Oh, it's been great, DB. Yeah, Georgie's been vibing. I mean, he was other day in the bucket with Sully. Him and Arnie play all the time. Him and Luna coexist. They kind of have an agreement because like they both like food, so they kind of agree to like not be mad at each other, which is always nice. So that's good. But yeah, it's kind of where they're at. Oh, did you, DB? I can respect it. I can respect it. You're thinking about it more and more? Hey, you know, if they're still there next time you go, maybe that's a sign that, you know, it was meant to be, right? Maybe that's a sign that I was meant to be. So we'll see. You said you too like food? I do enjoy some food, I will admit. I also do enjoy some food. Yep. I have no idea. Usually the ads just come after like games right now. So, might just be from like ad inventory or something. I have no idea how it works. All right, let me see if replays. First game I lost in a while. I was winning a lot. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh yeah, I want to see if 6v6 lobby's happening. Okay, there is a 6v6 lobby happening, but yeah, that's it. How's the 5v5 lobbies looking? Oh, look at that. There's a couple going now. I'm not gonna play in them, but there's a couple going on. It's yeah, the two tanks queuing top 500 are a Wrecking Ball and a Doomfist. Look at this. All the other ones is it just DPS and support, which means that it has to pull from like an even further out pool. So that's gonna be yeah. I mean the drops are still on right now. I'm gonna do funny moments on Tuesday. What I've decided is that Crap's basically building me a backlog of stuff, and on Tuesday I kind of want something to do before the patch is out. So I'm gonna record some videos on Tuesday. Because like obviously a new patch will be out, so it's just like I'm gonna be kind of in the mode of like getting ready for that patch. So why not record stuff up until the new mid-season stuff, because it's mid-season patch on the 14th. So I'd rather just kind of do that, you know. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, big stretch. Turning into a cat with all my big stretches. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So right now. On my backlog to record, we have 2 cheater VODs. Actually, speaking of that, I need to do something. We have 2 cheater VODs and a funny moments to record on Tuesday. So we have 2 things to record for that. So yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Give me a moment here, chat. I'm just trying to do something before I forget. It's not bad. Where is it? And find it. Oh, there it is. Got it. As of right now, they're continuing. Yes, the drops are still live. You're good on that side of things. Okay. I have not sent that. Cool. I'll do that right now. There it is. Continue. One more second here, chat. So yeah, they're going for now. I'll let you know if anything changes. Sometimes they just leave them on because they're like, heck it, it's already done. But we'll see. It is a Sunday, so maybe they'll leave them on. I have no idea. There you go. Should be good there. Done. Cool. So. For Overwatch, a ton of games. I mean, obviously CS before that, before Overwatch. But yeah, I played a ton of different games. I was always just playing different stuff. But I've always played FPS games, and then MMOs is like my in between. Yeah. Oh no, hope you feel better soon. You said you hope I say Destiny too. I didn't really play much Destiny. I had friends that played Destiny, like Dado, for example. Played a lot of Destiny. And him and I wanted to play Anthem together. We talked about it at one of the BlizzCons, but then it never worked out because Anthem ended up not doing so hot. So when Anthem wasn't doing so hot, that kind of changed some things and all that. So yeah. But Dado, yeah, Dado likes Dado used to play a lot of Overwatch, so that's how I met Dado. Yeah, he's really nice. But we never got a chance to play because like it's just Anthem didn't do so hot, so like we just never got an opportunity to play it. But we were talking about like doing Anthem stuff just for fun, like just to play together because we never like could play ranked together in Overwatch. So we were like, hey, we'll try that out, and then it never really kind of happened. But I haven't played that game. Heard it's good though. What do you think we'll see in the midseason patch notes? Probably a couple of nerfs. I don't really know. It's either going to be they balance heroes or they just do a bunch of perk changes. I don't really know what to expect from the midseason. It's probably a pretty chill midseason. It's that time of the year where like it's kind of like the chiller Overwatch season. It's not like chill. It's I say chill, but like it's still a lot of stuff. It's just like the summer, things like that. So I imagine it will be. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what they could have pop up on that one. I'm not entirely sure just now, but we'll have to see. I said if they nerf D.Va, I would be very surprised. D.Va's been struggling. Is she going to take me to the remaining Destiny 2 campaigns? It feels bad for Destiny because I know that like obviously they've basically moved on from that game now, right? Which feels bad because obviously people like that a lot. Hopefully they can figure something out in the future to kind of have something in place of it. I don't know if they're working on a Destiny 3 or anything like that, but obviously that would be ideal for people. Chat, we'll just slay the Spire run while we wait. Why not? I have it up. I don't know where I was, but we're going to follow this way. Okay. Where was I at on this one? Cool-headed. I got replay on that. Okay, I remember this a little bit. Probably just start with damage on this one. I'm going to take 6 damage, but it is what it is. I'll weaken this one, so it only does 4 damage. Do a defend, and then strike. Strike. I'm just going to try to get rid of the back one. I'm still going to take a hefty amount of damage, but less than I would have. This is Slay the Spire 2. This has been my in-between game. I could do this to evoke twice, but I should do that first, and then do a strike, and then do this. And that will get rid of him. Perfect. Cool. That's a really fun ability. I'll go with Turbo. I think I have Hotfix. If I don't, well, unlucky. Oh, great. I got the Smoke Monster from Lost. Awesome. Defend. Pop that. I'm not going to do that yet. Just survive temporarily. How's he going? Bricks? Said cat nerf. Yeah, I mean, I know people have been looking for a cat nerf. It's just the question is if they have that on their radar of that. If anything, they'll probably buff. I mean, I don't really know. I have no true predictions because I just don't know what they do half the time with it. So I kind of just let them do their thing. Yeah. Okay, do this. Pop Turbo. Oh, dude, I didn't realize it was... Man, my bad. I need to try to get rid of this and hope I get lucky. Yep, I didn't get lucky. Alrighty. I did clear it out, which is good, but damn, I am running out of steam here, chat. Holy crap. I keep doing that where I don't realize that it has only 1 card played. I am going to have 5 HP. Thankfully, I'm going to do multiple bits of damage here. I can definitely shatter now and end that one, so I get that. I don't have... Oh, boy. This is going to be a toughie. I got to go boot sequence because I need more defensive going into this last one. I have 27 HP on the boss. Man, I'm not looking forward to this. This isn't like the hardest of bosses, but like, low HP is low HP, right? Like, just how it goes. Just how it goes. Yep. You can keep climbing. You got it. Let's go. I don't know what I want to go with here. I do miss out on this. Oh, I'm going to gain dexterity here. I need to gain that. Okay. So, going to pop fusion, strike. Oh, boy. All right, HP's looking solid right now. Looking real good. I'm going to pop this because I'm going to go cool-headed. Pop loop, defend. I don't think it's worth. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. This is not looking hot. Like I said, I didn't have much HP, so I have to kind of like maneuver around the HP as much as I can. I just don't. I have. Oh boy, we're getting grinded down here, but it's working so far. Let's go. Okay, 1 second. Gonna end my turn. I can't use that one just yet. I need this for survivability. Oh god. Here we go again. Cool-headed. Boot sequence. Okay, 15 damage incoming. So I'm good for now. Still holding on. Hold. Come on, I can do this. That's a lot of damage. I gotta defend. Okay. Wait, this is good. This is good. I'm not... Holding. Double block. Strike. All right, we're still holding on, chat. Esports drops should be on. I can double check for you, though, just so I don't be... Shit, let me double check. Esports drops are still on. You were good to go. Okay, here we go. Momentum strike. Zap. We're still... It's going to be... This is the damage one right here. 23 damage. Can I survive it? Okay, I got weak on him. I'm just going to pop this card to see if it, like, prompts anything, but I think that's it. I don't... Yep, that's it. I tried. Listen, 27 HP. I almost made it work. I almost made it work with a 27 HP. Came down to the wire. Came down to the wire. But here we are. This is good news. All right, well, we go back. We go again. Other games to get drops in this game, and I have no idea at this point. But Esports 1's is still up. Go defect again. Keep closing the app by accident. I've been there, done that. Don't worry. Obtain 2 card rewards from other characters. Gain 1 potion slot or gain 2 relics. This one is fun. Let's go with this one. Okay, max HP. Oh, great. We upgraded my curse card. Let's go. I was just hoping to upgrade my curse card. Thankfully, that happened. That's awesome. How long is stream for? I'll be streaming for as long as I can. I mean, I do have a lunch I have to do later on today, which is until like 2 o'clock my time. So I'm on as long as I can be. Obviously, if you know, that might shift a little bit if like they end up turning the drops off, just because like, you know, to get a little bit more rest and things like that. But I'll go as long as I can. I can't promise, you know, 18 hours today or anything like that. As much as I would love to for everybody. It's just, yeah, I had to schedule some things. What am I having? I don't know. We'll go to some new place when like my aunt and so I don't really know what's there. Hi, buddy. You good boy. I'm going here to just get rid of Morna Beaver. To get rid of the curse card, so I don't have that on my deck. And then we'll go forward here. You good boy. Yeah, Sully's in a good mood. He's a good kitty. Defend, double damage. I'm making it work. Yeah, I wish I could do that faulty, but I can't. All right, pop that there. You know, yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm definitely a double monitor person. I get it. Leap. Oh, 5 damage incoming. How's Georgie? Good. He's been really good. I think he's upstairs sleeping right now, but he's been hanging out down here. Slept in the bucket. He's been having a good time. All right. How many comp points do I have to play to get that many? I don't know. Good amount of games, but not a crap ton either. Ooh, do I want to... You know, I'm just sending it. Yeah, there we go. That worked out. That was a risk-reward one because it stuns them out when I send it like that. So I'm just like, we'll see what happens. Pop leap and then just double strike. There it goes. I'm just going to do that. There's nothing else I can really do. Now I just need some damage incoming, and we're good. Cool. Charge battery for sure. I'm going to go with the question mark because it's fun. Give me the chosen cheese. I'm going to heal up now. Go to an elite. Try to get the elite kill. If I do that, we're good. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I got rid of him pretty quickly there. Yeah, I mean, it's because of the stun. Once I get the stun rolling, things get a lot better in that situation. So that's always nice. You know? That's always nice. Okay. How's the defect grind been? I'm at Ascension 6, which I think is pretty reasonable. It's not the best, but not the worst either, you know? I'll take it. I'll take some Ascension 6. Zap, defend, leap, strike. This one, once I get things built up, will be a lot better. I'm going to Ice Lance now because that will give me a little bit of extra block anyway. Does just enough damage. Here it is. Going to go with leap, defend, strike. Very defensive approach here, but it should work out once I get the cards rolling. As I get Ice Lance again. There it is. That will give me a bunch of block. Ice Lance is kind of fun, I feel like. And there we go. Cool. Do we get... Oh, no. I got binded to Ascension 9. There's definitely a bit of a knowledge gap there for me in those games at Ascension 9. So that's something that I have to kind of look to improve in the future. Do you know what I mean? So that's where I'm currently at with that. That's why it's a little bit difficult. All right, let's do this, baby. Okay, I'm going to go with Sweep and Beam. Defend. Played a little bit more aggressive. Do a strike damage there. I'll take like 3 damage or so, but that's okay. Now I want to find out if I can do damage here. I'm going to go with Ice Lance on that one. Ends up getting the clean kill. I'll take 3 damage, but works out for me. Charge battery. Zap. That'll give me enough over there. Pop that. Yeah, Ascension 9 solid. I'm happy with it. Could have been better, of course. But yeah, I will take it. And there we go. Got that done. I'm going to go with Lightning Rod. Kind of fits into the build I'm going. Grab a Relic here. What do we get? That one's pretty decent to have. I'm going to go to the question mark for the fun of it. Upgrade 2 random cards. Of course, it's those. Whatever is what it is. Going to heal up once just because I suck. There we go. Go to the shop. Anything good here card-wise I can pick up. Sender's a good one to have, but I have too many high damage... Yeah, nothing I'm like too inclined to get there. Go to this one now. Yeah, I've been having fun with both of them though. They've been very enjoyable to say the least. So, they've been very enjoyable. Cool. All right, go here. Charge battery there. Zap. Okay. Ice Lance again. Again, that just gives me a good defensive aspect here. Taking 6 damage. So I don't need to do... I'll just go with this one, and then that will charge a lightning, which will then give me more shield here. Perfect, and then we're done. Awesome. Grab that. Those are good cards to have. Turbo's fun to have here. Go to the question mark. Of course, it gives me a mob, but that makes sense over time. Zap, charge battery for the extra stuff later on, and go from there. Unless they add Watcher again. I mean, do they plan on adding more stuff to Slay the Spire too? From like a... Like, is that something that they plan on doing? I haven't like looked into the details of like, are they doing like more characters than just what they've already done, or are they just like content with what they have now? Fire Potion's good, but again, you know what? I can do that one. I know that card's pretty decent, but I'm okay with this. Get this one here. Go here now. I can upgrade. I've been using Ice Lance a lot, so I might as well just lean into it. Obviously, it's not the best upgrade decision, but it's not the worst either. All right, we're back on revenge on this one, chat, okay? Time to get my revenge against this one. Charge battery, lightning rod. Might as well just do 20 damage to him. I'm going to drink this card too, see what I get. Ooh, all damage cards. How about that? Perfect start. That's what we like to see. Almost 90 damage done right at the beginning. I will take that. I can do defend, strike, defend, take no damage. Who do we think gets nerfed mid-season? I mean, Mauga is a good idea. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't doubt if the Sigma gets a nerf. But, again, it's been hard to predict with them. They've been the way they've been balancing recently has been something. When it comes to like, it's either perks or it's, they just kind of, like they buffed Zarya last season. You know what I mean? So it's just hard to predict. I'm going to do this. I'm going to eat the 1 damage so that way I can keep charging more lightning. See? On these turns. Keep the damage going there. Going to pop Turbo now for the Ice Lance. That's going to do all that damage. That should get me here. Then it will pop a lightning for this next one. It should do damage anyway between rounds, right? That should get them there. That should be it. Easy. All right, not bad. Man, multicast is fun, but I don't have that, though, so I'm just going to go with that card. Okay, what do I got for the second stuff here? Let's see. Add 2 Relax, fun one. Obtain a Relic if I sacrifice the cards. Let's go with this one. I haven't done this one in a while, the sacrifice card one. Maybe that'll end up being something good for me. All right, I'll go up the middle for now. Probably will be a bad play. Again, just waiting in these long queues. We did clearly miss a lobby, so now it's in long queue territory, so I'm waiting on all that to be figured out. All right, gonna defend. Strike. Strike. Gonna eat some damage. Nothing I can do about it. Cool. Sweep and beam. Could have actually went the other way with that, but a bit of a misstep by me. With Ice Lance. It's all good. I'll take just a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but again, I can repair that up a little bit, so we should be fine. Lightning Rod. Defend. Charge Battery. We got it anyway. No matter what, they won't do damage to me. And then we're good. Pop that. 100%. Cool. All right, add a card. We'll go with Glasswork. Why not? Momentum's pretty fun to have, but let's just go this way. If I went this way, maybe one more mob up that way, around. This way would be... Yeah, okay, I have an idea. We'll go this way. What's VIP? It just gives you the VIP thing on there. Yeah, it's pretty tough to get. We've had it set for that for a long time. You know? Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me while we're just vibing on this. Still waiting to see what happens. Again, I probably got skipped on a lobby, so I'm waiting for the lobbies to finish. Okay, go here. I hear a cat. Oh, hi, Yanni. You going for it? He was thinking about it. Yeah, he was on top of the tower up there, sleeping for a bit. Like all the way up top. But he's a good kitty. I'm glad he found that spot now. Okay, okay, let's just do this. Get a little bit of glass damage, and eventually that will go away. Ice Lance should get rid of that, and then that should just kind of basically solidify this. I don't play whatever you want, and you're not going to get anything out of me on that one. If you like playing some Doomfist, play some Doomfist. Do I want Glacier or Beam Cell? I actually think Beam Cell because I have like the Ice Lance one, which I think kind of goes well. Card wise, anything I really like here? Nope. So I'll just get this one. That will give me 100 HP now. Can't wait to fight those mobs that take away my max HP. I feel like every time I do that, that's when I get those. That's what it feels like. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, waiting on these queues, but hey. Give me some Ironclad cards. That's what I got. Deal damage equal to your block. Okay, I like that one. Deal 14 damage. The next play, attack you. Okay, this one also seems pretty good. And then... Ooh, block is not removed. Barricade. Okay. Pretty good abilities there. I can accept that. All right, we'll go here now so I can do an upgrade in the future. All right, what do we got here? So wait, if I did damage to that one, then Ice Lance would be free, right? Yeah, see? That's what I was saying. Like, that's pretty dang good. Gonna go with the lightning there because I'll end up proccing that. So we'll be on for a bit. Yeah, I mean, it should be in theory, but yeah, we'll see. Glasswork, leap. I mean, defend. It doesn't really matter. Just give you damage. We're good. We're not gonna take any damage. That's what matters. They're stunned out. If I did that, I would do 15 damage. It's a pretty good card to have. All right, I'm learning. Cold Snap's fine. I can go with that. Actually, I should have sacrificed that card. I got to stop doing that because with that relic, it's kind of good to do that if I feel... Okay. Honestly, I'm going to upgrade... Chat, believe it or not, I'm going to upgrade like this Unrelenting card because that could be really good. Hecklin, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, time to go fight the Elite, see if that ends up going in my favor, of course. Still waiting on a game here, so hopefully no lobbies have been skipped. But I have no idea. Usually, if I get long queues like this, it means I'm getting skipped on multiple lobbies due to their matchmaking system. Let's keep things going here. Unrelenting will then make my next card free for the damage. What do I want to do? I want one Frost. Actually, let's just do this, and then this. And then that will give me a little bit more damage to block there. All right. Probably just defend here. We're good. Damn, I'm not getting anything going here, Chad. This has been lightning rod, charge battery. Very slow approach to this mob, but I think I can make it work. Glass work, defend plus. 19 damage incoming. I'll do dual cast now. Seems like a good idea. Pop this card. Man, I hecked up. I could have taken less damage here. If I did play the duplicator one, I would have just got it there. Worked out, but I definitely took more damage than I should have. Null is a good one to have, and it's upgraded, so that's really good. What did I get here? Okay, enemies give me more gold. Could be good, could be bad. I just did a random right click there. Forgot that was even a thing. So, still waiting for a game. Gonna stretch. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. There's the stretch. I got it. We're good. I feel like there's been lobbies happening since my previous games. All right. Actually, I do want a glass work on this one because I think that I'm going to get, if I'm correct, there's going to be minions and then the glass AoE will do damage. That might help if I get like sweep and beam here. I don't get that, but I could just do that and see if that does anything. Doesn't do anything. Actually, I'm going to pop turbo here. I'm going to do lightning rod. I'm going to do charge battery. I'm going to do this attack potion. Helix drill is just free, and I was gonna say I can just do a bunch of damage there. Obviously, I'm gonna take no damage right now. The big stretch. Thank you. I got a game. Perfect. Perfect. Go with beam cell here. Do 20 damage, and then cold snap, and then we're done. Got that. Echo Form is a good card, but I think Barrage upgraded will be nice. I'm going to heal up right here. Healing up. That's a good heal for me in general. I'm going to go with the question mark there. Ends up being, whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna hopefully get a shop eventually. Oh, Hunter Killer, awesome. Love this one, my favorite. Does 7,000 damage for no reason. So we'll see how this goes. Obviously got a game coming up here, so give me one moment. I'm gonna pop this. Barricade, sweep and beam, done, defend, cold snap. Would have been good to have there. I just kind of misplayed. Still gonna take some damage. Null for sure to weaken this. Defend. Hi, little guy. You got a game. How you doing, buddy? Deal 20 damage. Lightning rod. Body slam. All right, taking a little bit of damage, and then we're good to go. Let me just finish this up. Done. Done. And on the game we go. All right, what do we got? Ruins. All righty. Let's go some... I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? Some Sigma? I like some Sigma gameplay. Let's get it done. Sorry, I don't know how that specifically works with the badge of that one. I'm sorry.
Did anyone read sufficient read?
Go, baby. I was gonna go Doom. You don't want me on Doom. All right, let's go, baby. 66 comp? Yeah. Yeah, having some fun. Probably go make a coffee after this game.
Our queen.
You're the queen, Zarya.
On bad.
I got the Zarya off the map with my play.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I just shot at him and killed. Good pin. We have a split team fight here. They did use cleanse.
Just play slow. I'm coming back. Me and Nick coming back. Try to keep our stick up if we can.
Not gonna
If we need to give a
use
point,
more
we can give a point here.
Not doing yet. Got my health back.
They swapped to Ram immediately.
Mantra is low after that, but they have no lamp. Queen's low.
Got him.
Nice. Oh, awesome. I'm glad they just immediately swapped for Mantra. Oh, that's the play from last game there. Nickname was Counter Swap Carl, so I gotta be careful on that one. All right. Got my L coming up. Then I can maybe swap. Moving on in.
Low S it if you can. That's big, nice.
Good way to LOS it right there. Ulted a couple in the back. Bap is dead. And there's a poop out a lamp or something there, because I didn't see that beforehand.
Get Queen if you can. Queen on 12 back. Nice.
Got a couple of kills.
If we could push up for Soldier, that'd be nice.
Go, baby.
He's over there, right side.
Alright, good job. We have a Queen all coming up.
Give me Shatter.
Bottom right's the
Soldier on right.
Jericho, doing that room.
This is Ram.
Queen's right next to us.
Yeah, I'm helping Queen. Queen 1. Nice.
Jericho TP'd out. Babs 1. Nice job. I'll be able to find a shot in that Kiriko if I can. Okay, back away for now. We're good. Break some shields. All right. Two GMP. Reminder can die. Marcus 1. Queen's 1. Babs running away. Low HP.
Help our Sombra if you can. Shion on right. Half. Can heal by Bap. Nice.
Got my ult soon. Backing up. Keep this rolling with all the damage we're doing. There we go.
The barrier appears.
Really low Queen into ult. So is half their team.
Get on full health back right.
Here goes should be low on point right now. Might get healed though. Yeah, I had to reset. That's my fault. Had the right idea, just unlucky timing. Kind of unlucky timing. Not really unlucky. You know what I mean? Okay.
What they use? They use Ramatra, they use Queen ult, they use...
Yep. We'll be back. Yeah, they did use that too. Almost here. Damn, they've had a good window. Oh, it's okay. Next few maps are ours.
Unfortunate.
Yep, we'll take the next few ones. A lot of damage output. Not too mad about it. I could go Zarya to kind of complicate stuff a little bit if it feels like a problem. I think so far doesn't seem to be an issue, which I'm fine with. Do I ever play the main one? Like 5v5? Not as much as I used to. It's not that I'm against it. It's like most of my friends play this, and I just kind of enjoy the vibe of it. But yeah, I still like them. They should be dreamless. I can double check in a minute for you, though, just in case. Okay, I'm just going to stay on this. Let's do this. Yep.
Scanning. Yes, this is a place.
I want to go right to point, just hold there. Can't really take any high ground with this comp.
I was about to use called a like a what's it called, wall hack now? It's like a glass pad, I think.
Yeah, short to right to point. Not even really need to contest this.
Sim is really low right side.
Nice.
Sim is low.
Soldier's behind.
Very low bottom right.
I pinged him.
Nice pick. Alright. I won't be able to get over there to help, so I'm gonna go play to try and survive here.
Yeah, I'm dead, but I have 410 more.
Okay, that's good.
Keep our stick up.
You can't really push into there. They're probably gonna go this way. Okay, there they are with their matchup. Use plans. The lamp's already packed.
Come here.
Nice pick, Bap slow.
On Bap again, nice.
Good cleanse. Same as one, same as one.
Half, take one dead.
Shion's in the backside of our point area, going to the health pack. Soldier's right there. Nice job.
Good job.
All right, there we go. Yeah, and I've played on hard pads for pretty much my whole career, so glass pad made sense for me.
I didn't know you could make that.
Here goes low in there. They used, I think, cleanse. Here goes one.
Queen jump left.
Queen one.
You can finish the fight. That's dead.
There we go.
Sean dead.
Yeah, so glass pads aren't what you think.
Oh,
like you're thinking like just a thing of glass. That's not it. It like it's. I slam my mouse sometimes. I lift my mouse. I think it's not gonna break. For me at least. I mean, I don't know if you're like.
Oh,
Big slam.
Big slam.
Here goes in front, kind of low, running into the team. Good job. Okay, much better round there.
The biggest slam of all.
Much better round. Just playing aggressive, kind of bringing the team fight to them a little bit more, you know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of the way to approach this right now. Kind of bring the battle to them and try to make the plays that way, so we'll see.
Out is the name, glory is the game.
I can't imagine you're here to do research. Why are you fighting? I'm here to make a difference in the world. Just like you, right?
The barrier up here.
Let's go, baby. TP. I took the TP chat.
Ryan Monkey.
Okay, okay.
Soldier. You know.
Making that bubble top left early.
But honestly, you just push right room.
Soldier was low.
Right, take control of it. Ragged's perfect. Like Ryan. Actually, no, no.
Winston's low.
Next time,
Winston's low, running out. I grab point when I can. Soldier's behind us. Nice job. Good play.
Nice job.
Yeah, OWCS sharps are currently still on. I just double checked. You're good, yep. My arm doesn't sweat either, but I mean...
The soldier's going left side. On ping.
Playing to live for a second, other way one for now. Go back, maybe.
Yeah, I'm playing slow. Monkey's half. Probably heal now.
This is
I'm
very
no
low. Oh wait, what?
Ryan's low.
Photo's getting out left side. Got him. Cool. Run Zarya now. With the top left, breaking bubble I can. My rock was close, but not quite there. Sorry, I used personal bubble.
I have Blizzard here.
Alternate few. Sorry, has no personal. Soldier in this right side room. Pretty low. Got him. All right. What do we got? Bunch of ults coming up. Let's go. No? Let's pick. Damage right there. What's in top left? Big slam alert.
Big slam, big slam. I got my one. Got my one. Let's go. Okay, I'm happy we saw the same thing. Nice rock.
Nice GG's.
GG's.
All right, well. Oh man. Yeah, what can we say? That was something towards the end there. I wonder if this is gonna be me killing the Winston and then getting the high noon. Yeah, this is. Oh no, this wasn't the one. Oh, this is where I just punch him in the face. Yeah, sure is.
But you found your melody. You found him, bro.
Yeah, GG's.
Good job. GG.
There you go, chat. Listen, then you gotta, just punch him right there. Good game. All right, I'm gonna go bring my coffee cup upstairs and make a coffee. And Moz, do I need to ban someone? No, we're good. Okay, I'll be back 1 second. Oh, Viking, I see what you did. All right, I'll be back 1 second, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. GG's for sure, absolutely. I'll bring my phone in case I get a quick queue. we're back. Lucky B, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, that was a good game, though. Sorry it took me an extra minute there. The coffee just takes an extra second sometimes to kind of get rolling, so my bad. Anyway, hi, everybody. Okay. Let's go with this. Grab the gold. Who's the ways? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna sacrifice these ones. I want to get a relic. Go to the question mark. Be something good. We'll just do this and get a random relic. Okay, I can start with block. That's fine by me. Heal up. Who do I got? This boss. I hate this boss. This is Knowledge Demon. It's not bad, but I'm not knowledgeable. So that's kind of where the problem runs in. You have Knowledge Demon, and I don't think I got that knowledge for this. So good luck to me and everybody else. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, barricade seems like a good idea right now, right? Keep my block going. All right, we'll start with drawing one fewer cards. We'll do defend. So I have that. Perfect. Pop this, pop that, and then end my turn. Now you're in the Twitch chat. Welcome. This is the last time, like, I was AFK the last many times you entered the stream. No, that's my bad. My bad. Drawing one card. Super critical here. Lightning Rod, Strike, Ice Lance. Taking 24 damage. I'm actually going to dual cast this so I can get only 6 damage taken. No worries. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now we have Turbo. I'm going to use that. Null, Leap, Strike, and then Body Slam does 14 damage. I also will keep 8 of this armor, which is good going forward in these matchups. I'm going to go with Unrelenting. That's going to give me an opportunity to do a Cold Snap and do a Defend. End my turn. I'm going to start taking damage. It's risky, but I need to do something different. Beam Cell to add vulnerability. Charge Lightning there. Definitely want to do this. And then we'll do a Strike for now. Cool. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Sigma is understanding how to utilize your movement. A lot of the time is like utilizing that, like the flight control. It can be really good. So at least that's how I kind of see and approach things. All right, 30 damage incoming. I can pop this obviously to reduce some of that damage. I do gotta use Duplicator at one point, but I don't know where I want to use it. I'm gonna do the block one right now just to kind of get the lightning going. Okay, Ice Lance. I think I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do Duplicator. Then I'm gonna do Ice Lance. So it's gonna do a lot of damage. Then I'm gonna do Barrage. Okay. Does it with YouTube? Yeah, I don't really know how it specifically works with YouTube, a lot of that stuff. So I'm gonna pop that, Sweep and Beam. Okay, do a Strike, and then I do 25 damage because of the block. And the turn. I keep all this block, by the way, which is the best part. I'm gonna do Disintegration on this one because I think I can survive it a little bit longer with all the block being left over. So it's a lot of damage incoming, but as you can see, I do survive it still. Of course, I go back-to-back rounds here without getting anything. Do I get, like, I'm seeing if that gives me anything, like, card-wise. I forgot what I had. And there we go. So I got through that one. Not too bad, actually. That ended up being pretty good. Man. I'm going to go with Echo Form. I've been going the one Orb Slot one, but I don't feel like this is, like, an Orb Slot build. I mean, it can be overall, but I don't think it's going down that path, so we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out when that happens, you know? Cool. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. Nope. Nope. Dude, this all sucks. I don't like any of this. We're gonna do that. Okay, This left pathway seems to be the good one. I have the bracelet too, so my question marks are a little bit better. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Doing that just to... Goes... Ah, okay. I can see the value of that now. I can see the value of that now after utilizing it on my first attack. Okay, that's good to know. Popping super critical here just to defend out. I actually didn't need to do super critical, but it's all good. More damage. Okay, leap, strike. Strike, body slam, end the turn. Taking a bit of damage, but we're good. Cool. All right, power potion, momentum strike is pretty good. I'll go momentum strike, that's fun. Go here. Okay. So I'm going to do damage to you. I'm going to do damage to you again. And then I'm going to do this. Pretty good start, I'd say. What do you think? See, that one, I think I got the right one with that music box one. I feel like. Should be good. That was a clean run. I'm going to go with hotfix. I think that will be good to have. Going to stop at the shop. See what I got. Anything good? Nothing I love right now. Any cards I need to remove? I guess that one. Get rid of decay. Seems like a pretty straightforward move there. Question marks, again, are a little bit safer for me. Not really looking for the gold. I'll just heal. All right, here. Nope. I'll just get a random relic. Sounds good to me. All right, that's an okay one to have. I don't think I can do this, so I'll do the 150 HP dummy, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. I've already tried the 301. I never get that one. I know better. What are the next OWCS matches? No more OWCS matches today. They're done until for a couple of weeks. For the drops, they'll be up until they're not. Whenever they end up turning off, I'll let you know, and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. Does that sound good? I'll double check in a while. Okay, whoever played Final Fantasy 14, is that the MMO again? I always get confused, and I ask that question every single time, and I still don't learn. Defend, 33 damage with block. Okay, wait a second. I think I actually did it. I'll take the 2 random like potions or whatever it gives me. Screw it. Let's go. I think I have enough damage, right? It's one more. Yeah, I used to play it. Not like play it a lot, but I'm a World of Warcraft player. So what ends up happening to me is like the global cooldown was really like is kind of a big part of MMOs for me, like the GCD. So why are the Twitch streams volume so low? That I don't know the answer to. Yeah. Go here. Create a custom guard to add to my deck. Do I need more damage? Probably not. Probably want... That's a good one, actually. I like that. Okay, that's a good card. Anything good here I can get? Oh, Jackpot's a fun one, but I don't have that. Gain a... Ooh, that's kind of a good power. Additional block. Okay. Because that can kind of coincide with everything else. All right, we're getting there. Just got to get through these mobs, hopefully with minimal damage taken. Strike, strike, strike. And my turn. What's the damage looking like here? 18 damage, that's a lot of damage. Okay. We can defend plus. This one still does the most damage. Body slam. Hot fix, just to get a little bit of extra damage. Okay. Eating some damage here. Not a fan of it, but it is what it is. Are they, I'll check in a minute to see if they did the OWCS drops. Let me look. Oh boy. Chat. I hate to disappoint, but they turned the OWCS drops off. I'm sorry. They just turned them off. I will say, and I try to give the feedback, I think on these days where like there's no more games, They need to do a better job of like keeping those up for a little bit longer. So they just turned them off. Yeah, I refreshed it like 3 minutes ago and they were still there and they must have just turned them off. Sorry, everybody. Keep in mind, I have no control over that. It's on Blizzard decides when to turn them off. So they decided that that was the moment. So sorry, everybody who didn't get their drops for that. What I will say is when as long as you're following the channel, I usually do a good job of trying to let people know when drops are at. So the next set of drops will probably be for OWCS will be the major at the end of the month. Obviously, I'll be streaming a ton during that, so you can get them then. New drops start on Tuesday for just regular Overwatch drops. Probably going to be usually the loot box they do and stuff like that. But yeah, so yeah, I know. I wish they did keep them on longer during these times. I feel like it would make sense, but they have their rules. So sorry, chat. J-Man dude, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yes, they officially have turned them off. So yep. What we're saying. Sorry. Like I said, I try to do my best to give everybody a good idea of when they will be. So like I said, for the future drops, just if you pay attention to my title, I usually will kind of lead people in the right direction the best that I can, and usually do very long streams during drops. So I do not think they will have any more. No, I don't think there's any more OWCS games. Just so just to save you time. Ooh, wait, that's a good one to have. As much as I would love to be able to lead you in the right direction there, but yeah, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to add any more streams for that. So yeah, their drops end that, but they manually turn them off. So basically the way it works. The queue. So that's how it works. But yeah, sorry. Okay. Can I do this? This is a tougher one, but we'll see if it works. I'm going to lead off with an Ice Lance. If I'm correct... Okay, so how do I want to approach this? I have so many good cards, but I think I'm going to Ice Lance first, which will make me another Ice Lance. Then I can do this, which just does a little bit of damage. So, I got skipped again on the queues. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. It's just how it works. You said that you're in Europe and drops. So I can assure you the OWCS ones aren't on anymore. Regular Overwatch drops are. OWCS ones are definitely not on. I'm not gonna. That way you don't waste your time. I'm not. Every other drop is there, but the OWCS ones with the esports loot box, they turned it off. So. I think they're gonna change Doom. I don't know. It could make sense if you think about it, right? On that side of things, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna defend. My turn. Hey, if you're still progressing, great. From what I'm seeing from my end, that's what I'm seeing. Okay, deal damage to you. Deal damage to you again. Definitely gonna go leap, and then I think hailstorm because that will end up giving me, I think, extra damage, right? Yep. Zap. Okay, there we go. It's going to come down to this, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to manage that. That's the problem here. Defend plus. Body slam. Body slam. I think I'm going to dual cast this. I need some extra, survivability for a minute. I think that's the play. I do lose the 8 damage thing, but... Okay, super critical. I want to echo form this, and then... Pop that. Damn, it's too much damage. I have to get through this, but this one does a ton of damage too, so... Oh, boy. It's a good run. It's not looking so hot, though, is it? I think I've run out of steam, unfortunately. I just don't have enough. If I do ball lightning... Let's see. Okay, so I made it through this part. That's the good news. I've made it through this part. The bad news is that I now have to get through this part, and this also does a crap ton of damage. This is Slay the Spire. Yeah, very fun game. Yeah. Well, give me this Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is the second one. I think that's it, right, chat? Leap. $33 damage. I think that's it. Yeah, damn. Good run. Good run. Honestly, that was they turned them off, Vindictive, unfortunately. Yeah, the OWCS ones are officially off. So no more of those drops. Yep. Still not getting a game here. Feels bad. So they're turned off for everybody. That's how it will work. So, yeah. So a little bit of it feels bad, but is what it is. You know, it's either way. End of the month there'll be more OWCS drops, and then mid-season drops will start Tuesday for mid-season. So if you want to get drops, obviously I stream a lot during them. Am I a defect main? I am no main. I'm currently Ascension 6 on defect, Ascension 8 on to Ascension 9 now for bind dry. I keep saying 9, but like I need to beat 9, so that's where I'm at right now. So. Sell the pod, thanks to the Prime Subregion. Think, yeah, well, they still have those drops up, TDK. It's the only, like, to make it clear, esports drops are the ones they turn off. So those ones, and just to give people a rundown of how they usually work is this. So they have the OWCS drops. They usually start them about 20 to 30 minutes early before the stream starts, so the streamers will have it. Then they'll have all of it throughout the matches. Then at the end of matches, they leave them up anywhere from 15 minutes to up to 12 hours. I mean, I'm not making that number up. I have had days where literally people will get like 12 hours of drop time because they just leave them on. So I do my best to maximize the potential of that, so that way when I'm live, people get a lot of time on it. But I can't predict their drop schedule. Like they just, sometimes they turn them off right away. Sometimes they turn them off immediately. It's just, there's no like, I have nothing to go off of. So, you know, usually that's what people will do is after the, 1 second. After people will, watch matches and stuff, they'll come by like the co-streamers, or they can watch them from the co-streamers' point of view because you still get credit, and then usually people get extended time. The downside is, with there being no predictable time on the OWCS drops and when they will be, unfortunately, they will turn them off earlier, so that becomes the problem, so yeah. Okay. Basically, I wish I could predict it better for people, so it would be a lot easier. But either way, like I said, I always put it in my titles when I have it, so, you know, as long as you're following, and I will generally lead you in the right direction with those. Generally. No. I gotta leave a little bit of wiggle room for error, right? All right, which one do I want to give replay to? Honestly, I can go with a charge battery replay. 2 guaranteed extra. I'm okay with that. Give me a clumsy on this one. Let's go. Oh, additional damage. I was like, what the heck? I don't even know what that was. All right, anything in the shop? Why did I even go here? 13 gold. All right, cool. Good play by me. So, yeah, anyway. Hey, let's lead off with that charge battery. Get double stuff next time. Look at that. Now I get 5 energy. Boom. Nice dual cast just to end that. Easy. We'll go with some lightning rod since I do have replay on the other one. Here we go. Charge battery again, so that guarantees that. Do this. Do a strike, which does extra damage now. Boom. They did, Steve Z, yes. The OWCS ones are officially done. Pop that. Oh, I could have done another defend. It didn't really matter. Yep. Yeah, so by the way, there's no disagreements on my end of them. My take has been you got to give more accurate end times to the drops, because the drops will tell you, oh, they go to the 14th, but then that's it. Like once they turn them off, they don't put them back on again. On these tail end of these drops, which is what's been my feedback has been like, hey, like, you know, if you put like, hey, it's going to end at like, you know, the 13th at 2 a.m. on those days, you might as well just leave them up. So that way people do that. Or if not, if you find that you're not going to do that, which is totally okay, you got to tell people, like you have to like have the accurate drop time so people don't plan around that. You know, because some people might plan around that, like, oh, hey, I can't, you know, get on a computer or a phone for a few days, but I can get this day, and then they get on and then they turn. It's just, I've given that feedback. Hopefully they'll eventually get to a point where that is there. But like I said, I generally, and most people in chat can attest to this, I generally am accurate with my titles to let people know when they're going to be live, when they're not going to be live. I do my best. Obviously, I can, you know, miss a day or two here and there, but I at least try to make it easier. So, yeah. So anyway, yeah. So that's where I'm at with that. So anyway, hopefully that's helpful. I know that's about as helpful as I can be, unfortunately. So, but I at least try my best to get that going there. Cool. Yep. So. Cool. There's that. Ship in a bottle. That's funny how that works. You get the ship and you get the ship in the bottle. I shouldn't have probably went a different block there. Maybe it'll end up working out well, actually. Boot sequence to start. Zap. Strike. No point in dual casting since I'll do the max damage there. Defend, defend, strike. Same concept. Hot fix. Charge battery. We'll guarantee that. Strike. There we go. I will now charge more lightning up. Now I take no damage. Plus I have extra here. Done. Done. Block, block. I'll take the damage there, and then we're good to go. And then go with this. Adarina. Sounds good to me. Do Gambling Chip is a one I don't love because I have to hit more buttons now, even though it's still a really good card. I guess it's good for when I have like curse cards and stuff like that. I guess that is fair. I don't really have much I can... Oh, wait, I could have upgraded. I had another one coming up here in a second, so maybe that was a bad play. Oh, a shop again. Love this. Sunder. Ooh, you know what? Do I have any... Oh, yeah. That seems worth getting rid of the curse. Anonymous, thank you for the gift. It's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said they put you in a Diamond 3 to Champ 4 lobby just to have me wait? Well, I'm almost like Champ 2, so that's probably why they're making me wait. It's just how it works. It's just like a weird sweet spot. You know what? Let's go with Chaos Plus. When do I ever use that card for fun? Question mark coming up. I'll just lose 5 HP and gain whatever this is. Hey, I'll take, honestly. Splash is a good card, but I'll take the AoE damage. I do like Splash, though. That might have been a boo-boo. I actually get some good Splash cards. Again, shop gives me nothing. Yeah, I should have went with Splash, by the way. Trust me, that's what I was saying afterwards. I'm like, oh, I should have went with Splash because I get some good cards, but I'm just having some fun. What game is this? This is, if I'm going to take that card, I'm going to upgrade it. This is Slay the Spire 2, a very fun game that I definitely enjoy playing. So. Okay. Not impressed with me? I'm sorry. Choosing a number of cards to replace. I technically could replace the defend cards right now because I don't need them. So that's where that card comes into handy. You know what I mean? Anyway, zap, strike. I don't know. See what this is. Cool. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. All right, end my turn. Cool. I love hearing Sully just snore. He's so tired. Charge battery. Yeah, you hear him, Ani? Am I going to try other characters like Spire eventually? Well, yeah. Yeah, I kind of just, like, stick with something for a while, and then once I figure it out. Always, Messi, thank you for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. What do we got? What do we got? How much Slay the Spire 1 did I play? I didn't play Slay the Spire 1. This was my first ever Slay the Spire, believe it or not. So, you know, I'm glad I tried it, though. It's been very fun. Very enjoyable. So. All right, what do we got here? I don't really have any status cards. So that doesn't really apply to me. I could do a dual cast. Do some damage. And Papa Davis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, we're good here. We'll go with boot sequence, charge battery, zap, strike, and then do damage. Yeah, I play Slay the Spire 1 on my phone now, so I do have an idea of how it is. So I do play it on my phone. Love the double cast there. If I do dual cast here, I guess like, I can play all the rest of the cards, right? Yeah, there you go. Then I could have done Scavenge, actually, in hindsight, but it's all good. This is the boss. I could have blocked up top with this, but I'm saving that for another one. I guess I could just do that now. So I could play other cards here. That will give me more than enough block. Pop this. Okay, just end my turn. I could have won Echo Form there, but they only have like this much HP, so I'm pretty much set. Hailstorm, charge battery, strike. There you go. And then we should be good now. If I'm correct, I can just channel the dark and that'll get these. Cool. Go with a shatter card here. Get some of that shatter card going. You know, get a little bit of fun going here. Drink some of my stuff here, yeah. All right, should be good. All right, sorry, I'm just fixing something. Said a shatter. It kind of is like the shatter card is really fun. I like it a lot. All right, man, I like this one. 3 charge lightning from the get-go is just like a slam dunk for me on that. Okay, let's go up the middle here. Got a game, I think. Or did I? Sure. I'll just give up on the queue. Well, yeah, sure. I'm 30 minutes. Drop Salon. They just turned OWCS ones off. So yeah, no more OWCS drops. Next set of new drops will be Tuesday. It won't be OWCS. It will be mid-season drops. So if you like getting your drops, Tuesday will be the next set of those. So yep. Cards to throw away here. Pop that. I just have Beaver invite me. Okay, so I'm in here too. Cool.
Probably wasn't gonna find a game anyways.
Do this. Good morning.
How long was your queue?
Well, I was at 30 minutes, but I don't really care at that point.
I was about to say, that's what I was guessing.
Chill. I mean, it's so early in the morning.
I got
You'll find a game by the same time we find one. You know?
Yeah, exactly. So it's all good. No worries. Cool. Minimize now. Let them do their thing. So, immediately going to the training range. I respect their practice here. Okay, so doing damage to you right away. Zap, strike, boot sequence, defend. I'll take a little bit of damage. 2 damage. I'm okay with that. I want that card back. I don't know why. Actually, I got it right now. We're good. I'm getting that card back. Got it back. Capacitor. I'm cool with that. Will the drops back in tomorrow? You talking about OWCS ones? No. You're pretty much there. That's it. Actually, I'm okay with these. Thanks for the 100 bits, Beans. And then the death match? Yeah, I don't got that in me. You know what? This is my death match right here. This is my death match right here, you know? Pretty good right there. I'll take that. Already have Hailstorm. Scavenge I don't really use. I'll try Compact. I've never tried that one. It seems kind of fun. Yeah, I'll just do an Ultimate Strike here. Cool. Gremlin Horn, what's that one do? Whenever an enemy dies, gain. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know I had that. I'm just gonna go this way anyway for some upgrades. Shop gives me any sneaky cards here I like. Synchronize is kind of fun. I do like Null though. I can make that work. Null's a good card. Go here. Yeah. Again, I don't really have... I can get rid of boot sequence for now. I don't need that. I don't need any defend cards, so I can start a little more aggressive. Lightning Rod, Dramatic Entrance, Strike, Zap. There you go. Gain 6 block. I'm gonna eat the damage here. This is what it is. All right, then I do Shatter, and that should clear out everything else. That card is so good. Chill 1 frost for each enemy. I don't want chill. All right, go here, heal up. Yeah, no, today was the last day of matches. Yeah, sorry everybody. I know it's confusing. Oh, great, they gave me chill anyway. I'm like, I was gonna do that. I should have went with another card. All right, well, my defends are better. Go here, upgrade again. What do I want to upgrade? I actually like Null Plus. I like the 3-week. Go here to the question mark. Happens to be... Yeah, what am I getting? I'm going deeper in here. What do I get? Cool. I'll take it. I got a relic. Question mark. Choose a skill. Do you add block to? Honestly, like... Let's go with boot sequence. I use that every time. Gives me an extra block at the beginning. Question mark here. It's gonna be 1 uncommon potion. Duplicator's good. Gonna go for the mob. I'm gonna skip the elite because I'm scared of that. This is basically an elite anyway. I don't need defend at the beginning here. I'll keep capacitor because I could actually extend that out. So we're good. So go capacitor, zap, boot sequence for the damage, and my churn. Yes, my churn. Yeah, sorry on that, Jacob. Yeah. So again, I'll as long as if you follow, like I said, like whenever there's more drops in the future, whenever they have, I usually pretty accurate in my titles. So cool. Get that. I guess I can do chill to get that to guarantee I take no damage. So that's good. And then I'm just gonna pop this, and that's it. That shatter card is so good. It is so good. Whenever you play a power, gain this. Uproar is pretty good. First time you play... I'm gonna skip. All right, we go here. Healing up. Random Cujo. Thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, on to this one. Wait, Shadow was nerfed this patch? I didn't even know that.
It's been an amazing time in one now. Time for the scheduled women holding hands emoji. Women holding
Dramatic
hands
entrance
emoji.
does a lot of damage. We're
Women
gonna go with hot
holding
fix
hands
for this round.
Women
Go to the
holding
strike,
hands
do a
emoji.
defend, do a
Women
boot
holding
sequence. That will
hands
give me
emoji. Women
more than enough.
holding hands
Do I want to
emoji.
shatter right
Women
away?
holding hands
Answer's
emoji.
probably
Women
no.
holding hands
Do you want to drink my
emoji.
thorns?
Women holding hands
But I do think
emoji.
maybe
Women holding hands emoji.
yeah, I was gonna say that might be
Women
the
holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding
usually don't
hands
do anything with that,
emoji.
Ben,
Women holding hands
okay,
emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
capacitor,
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding
Chaos
hands
orb,
emoji.
damage
Women
there,
holding
and my
hands
turn.
emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
Again, taking a
Women
little bit of
holding
damage. It's gonna be
hands
the
emoji.
major damage one
Women
from this one that
holding
kind of
hands
makes it
emoji.
tough.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding
know
hands
what I have to do here, but I don't want
Women holding hands emoji.
Wait, out of curiosity, if I was to do duplicator, I'm trying something, and then do that, will that give 6 week? It does. That one I don't have to worry about now. That's good. Okay. That is good. Oh, the emotes, yeah. It's a classic. It's a classic here. Kind of unlucky here. I can't turn, right? Because it would have just done that. So I just have to eat this damage here, unfortunately, which sucks. But like I have to. Like I can't do anything about it. Dude, I'm just gonna keep being annoying to this one. This one's gonna be weak the whole time. Defend, there, defend. Could have maybe been a little bit more aggressive with the strike since I don't need to take too much damage. That one's doing 10 damage, 17 damage incoming, so I'm not too worried about that. Ultimate strike. I'm just going to try to get this one done with. Chaos orb. Zap. And then I guess I might as well dual cast on this one. Oh, I guess that was actually a bad dual cast since it's like 81 armor. Okay, now I need to manage against this one. 26 damage here. I can kind of slow play this for now. What gives me more block. Technically, this one gives me a little... Oh, I'm good. I take 1 damage. I'll take that. More into you, too? Yeah. Honestly, chat, let me just set up this very quickly. Charge battery just in case, and I'm just going to shatter it, right? Yeah, I was going to say. 22 damage I have to do now. I better hope I can do 22 damage. Better hope. Looks like I can, though. Because I can do this. Yep, we're good. All right, done. Got the crab done. All right, made it to the crab. Man, Ice Lance is fun. I could have done the other power, but we'll go here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, what did I just do? What did I take? Oh, no. I don't know what I just button mash. Oh, man. Well, the button mashing backfires. Great. I wanted 8,000 days cards. Great. Awesome. Carrot Cake Chris, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why I did that with that card either. I'm sad now. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, you know? Still sad, though. Alrighty. Capacitor. Defend plus. Ultimate strike. Defend. Should take no damage now. Just see what I get with Chaos Orb. You know, a little bit chaotic play. Not much damage coming in though. That's fine. Pop that, and we're good. Cool. Go for the eyes. Go here now. Still can't believe I hecked that up though. It's not like the big deal, but I mean, there probably was a sick thing there that I didn't have. Okay. I'm good on these. Pop Dramatic Entrance. Great card to have. Pop this. Charge Battery. Hot Fix. Zap. All of that works out well. Hey, little guy. Good boy. Go for the eyes. Got that one done. Capacitor. Ultimate Strike. 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 I have no block here, so you're just going to do a free 15 damage. Unlucky for me. I'm going to do this and Shatter. See you later. I'm going to grab Tesla Coil on that one since I have a Lightning build. I got Miniature Tent. I got Miniature Tent. Okay, I got to maximize this now. Miniature Tent is solid to have. I got to get through this, though. They did turn him off, Sasha, yes. This is all fine, actually. So, Dramatic Entrance. Chill. Boot Sequence. I didn't need Boot Sequence. Hot Fix. Capacitor. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Dramatic Entrance has been a pretty solid card to have. I will say. It's been nice to have. Strike, we're good. Okay, cool. Barrage being upgraded is nice. $16 damage incoming. Perfect. Hello? Hello, ma'am. How are you? Come here, baby. Look who it is, chat. Yeah, okay, she doesn't. She's like, no. Sully's like, Luna. Look at it. Come here, baby. Come here, sweetie. Luna. Is this rare? What? Yeah, the Luna appearance is so rare. Hi. Baby. Good? Okay, have fun. Notarize, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know Luna doesn't, and Tom, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she makes second day in a row, chat. This has been rare. Second day in a row. We get the Luna sighted. To give everybody an idea, that's been extremely rare to see Luna twice in one day. So think about that. Yeah, they just turned them off a little bit ago. Sorry. Again, there'll be more new drops on Tuesday. Won't be OWCS, but they'll be mid-season. And then end of the month for probably the next set of esports loot boxes is my guess, because it's the major. So we'll be obviously covering that a ton. So if you just follow the channel, I'll keep you updated with my titles so you can kind of have a better idea, okay? Spanner, thanks for the 29 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. The downside of this, my deck I accidentally built here is that part. So a lot of damage incoming right now. All right, 18 damage. I got to block this out first. Tesla Coil's not bad here. Defend. Okay, I can do Chaos Orb. That will be fine. Damn, dude, this is tough. This is tough. 28 damage now. I think Shatter should be the play. Yep, we're good. Cool. Okay, I can heal up now, and I can also upgrade a card. Here we go. What would be good to have? There we go. I'm just upgrading my starter cards. Again, the cool news is I have both of these right now. See? Oh wait, no, back. And then I can do my upgrades. I guess Tesla Coil being upgraded would be nice. Go to the shop now. See if there's any like cheap cards that are worth it. Not really. So just get out of there. Go here again. I can heal up and upgrade my cards, so I'm just getting like double upgrades. At this point, I might as well just upgrade Ice Lance. I'm going to use it a bit. Go to the question mark now. Lose Focus Potion, obtain an upgraded skill. Lose... I'll just lose this one, because that's fine. I'll take Turbo in case I need those cards later. Okay. Did Selby does? Selby's just looking. Like I said, it's just a rare Luna appearance, so he's just, like, confused. He's like, what is going on here? Okay. So, boot sequence to start. Obviously, Dramatic Entrance has been really good. Ice Lance onto, like, any of the ones here just to do some less damage. Pop that. Taking no damage. Literally 0 damage. Cool. Probably pop Chill. Ultimate Strike. Defend. End my turn. Ooh, I should have done the extra skill. Oh, every time you play 3. Okay, it doesn't really matter. All right. Null onto the front one. I'm going to do Charge Battery. And then I'm going to go with... Man, this doesn't seem worth it right now. Chaos Orb. That will do more damage. Okay, cool. Taking a little bit of damage, but not enough to, like, be like, oh no yet. Try to do damage to this one. Pop. Go for the eyes on that one. Barrage this middle one. That gets rid of that damage. Now we have Zap, Defend, Defend, Defend. That will do more damage with that. Clear that out. Now a dual cast should pretty much solidify this. If I can get a dual cast, which of course I don't. So we're going to have to just do this. I'm going to have to eat a little bit extra damage here, which I'm not excited about. Unless this hits. Oh, man. Damn. Came down to the RNG of that, if that was going to hit or not. Alrighty. Clear this one out since I can do... Actually, just do a dual cast with it. Okay, cool. All right. Beam Cell's fine. All right, I'm going to heal up. Yeah, I mean, it's 50-50 exactly, so that's what I'm going with, right? Smith. Upgrade my cards. I don't know. Let's upgrade the charge battery. It already has replay. Cool. All right. On to this boss. Here's my problem. I don't think I have enough HP. Last time I did this boss, it was a little bit rough on that one without the HP. So I'm hoping that it doesn't go that way now. But we'll have to obviously see. No, Sully's vibing right now. He's not going to really do anything. I mean, Honey's down here now. Hi, Honey. Little guy. Get rid of that card. Okay. So, Dramatic Entrance again. Lead off with the damage. Leap is good here. Defend is good here. I'm actually going to save that one for now. Choose one random power to play. I got to say, Echo Form makes sense to me here. I'm going to gain Plate in early, so that should give me enough blocks so I don't take any damage. That should set me up for a little bit now. Okay. We're going to go with Tesla Coil here, since I have a lot of that to get rid of that. Withers in my hand now. Not ideal. Charge battery there. Go with Hot Fix, because why not? Do I want to do Ice Lance? Might as well send it. There's the Ice Lance. And my turn. So 6 damage taken there. A little bit less coming in. So I should be good on damage taken. Okay. Capacitor for sure. Gonna pop Chill. I'm gonna defend just to do the extra 5 damage. And then pop that card right there. We survive. I'm still in queue. Yeah, unfortunately, I've been in a soon-to-be 50-minute queue because I actually stopped the queue at 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I just keep getting the lobby skipped, so I'm not able to get games. So, sorry. But hey, we got some Slay the Spire. Yeah, got some Slay the Spire going, so that's pretty nice. Definitely want to do a dual cast here just to give myself more survivability. I'm running a little bit out of steam here. So I'm hoping to kind of find something going on. You got Weak going there. Compact, Strike. Ooh. Okay, wait a second. Yeah. Cool. I'll take that. 2K on 2 orbs too. All right. All right, I'm taking a little bit of damage, but not a ton. I think I'm going to get grinded down, though. I think it's going to be too much damage from Wither. Okay, I'm going to do Turbo. Pop Null on that. Beam Cell. Barrage. Strike. Lightning Rod. Defend. Okay. 24 damage incoming. Leap. Defend. Strike. Okay, so this is getting interesting now because if I get another dual cast, I'm going to do a crap ton of damage. Oh, wait a second, chat. I'm going to risk this. I'm risking it. Let's go, baby. Hi. I didn't know how much it was going to do, but it worked. All right. Ascension 7 now, I think. Let's go. At least I ascended, right? At least during these extremely long queues, I at least ascended. We'll take it, okay? We'll take it. All right. Ascension again. All right, on to Ascension 7 now. Yeah, the art style of this game is really cool. I have no disagreements on that. And I accidentally picked whatever I picked there, so whatever I picked worked out for me. I guess it worked that I had the gambling chip to remove the cards as we went. I think that was a good part of that. So I was very happy with the approach of how that went, at least on my side. So very happy with that. Very happy with that. All right. All right, just checking a few things here, chat. You know, when that happens, same. All right, checking a few things here. Cool. What's my coffee brand choice? I use something called Nespresso. Okay, at the start of each combat, lead combat, draw 2 additional cards to gain this. Transform one of your strikes. Choose 1 or 2. Yeah, just do this one. We have an Nespresso, so we just get kind of, I think, the default Nespresso brand, if I'm correct. So nothing like super spectacular. Play it safe here. So, yeah. Yes, they turn them off. Is it Zayad or Zaid? Either way, yes, they turn them off. So unfortunately, that's that for those. So feels bad, but yep. So new drops Tuesday for mid-season, and then end of the month will be the next set of esports drops. All right, that's the schedule. Again, I'll try to keep you updated with the titles. Winton, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your games went well. I'm spending my endless hour-long queue right now waiting for a game, so I'm playing some Slay the Spire. But hope you had a good time, Winton. Hope you had a good time. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been in a queue for over an hour right now, so I ended up joining the group with Beaver because why not? Any games tomorrow? No more Odysseus. But again, thank you so much, Winton. Hope you had a great time. Hope your games you were winning. I hope you love your Nespresso machine. Yeah, I mean my Nespresso machine's been solid. I mean, it definitely here's my take. If you use a Keurig, games are chill. Lots of off rolling on Hanzo. If that was me, I'd be doing a lot of losing on Hanzo. So heck yeah. Love to hear it. It's definitely better than a Keurig for me. It tastes better. I don't know how to explain it. It's like less watery, which I like. Again, though, I mean, it's, you know, it's, for me, it's just about, it's decent. But yeah, heck yeah, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear, yeah, off-rolled on Hanzo. Okay, 50-50, won the 50-50 there. So once you ditch it, yeah, I mean, I always just got used to a Keurig for a while because, like, I was just like, I don't know, I just kind of, I didn't really have coffee growing up, and then I didn't want to really make it, so I got a Keurig, and then, like, I used it a lot, but then when we moved, we got an espresso because we heard good things, and then we just haven't gone back. They turned, because as I was saying, they turned OWCS drops off. They're done. I think there won't be any more opportunities for that specific drop. The next ones will be, again, new drops Tuesday. End of the month will be esports drops. Okay? Strike. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's all, you know, hey, if the Keurig's the only option you can get, go for that. I mean, right? Obviously, if that's easy. I'm just saying, like, if there was a world where you were to upgrade yours, I think that would be the one. So, yeah. Still waiting. I use like a French vanilla creamer. What's lobby skip? It means that there's other lobbies going on in this rank, but because the MMR, my MMR doesn't quite align with what the matchmaker's looking for, I get stuck basically waiting for games to finish. So I basically every time a new queue happens, it skips me because my MMR is too high. That's basically what a lobby skip is. You love going to, like, thrift stores? Heck yeah. Yeah, Lonnie likes to go on that one app and find stuff. She hasn't gone on in a little bit, actually, but there's an app she used to go on. That's basically like thrift shops. I forgot what it's called. I messaged it in chat before one time. I forgot what it's called. No, it's not Vinted. It's a Bebop or something. Does that sound right? Or Depop? Depop? Does that sound right? Depop? I think Depop. But I could be wrong. It's like a lose 8 this. I don't know. Just give me the relic. I'll leave the damage. Whenever you would deal 4. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it's like a app or something. You're gonna take it easy here. Good luck with the day. Sounds good. Hope the queue speed up. They probably won't, but it's all good. I'm vibing anyway. It's Depop. There you go. I was close. Yeah. Heck yeah. It said Facebook Marketplace. I've never really used it. Everything I've learned about Facebook Marketplace is that, at least one I've seen, is that if you say this is the price of something and you also say these are like the rules, everybody will ignore what you're saying and then just message you anyway and then hope for the best. That's what I've seen, at least, but yeah. That's kind of how I've heard it. Yeah, depends on the area. I specifically haven't used it, but it sounds like it's very much like, you'll be like, hey, you know, this is the price. I will not budge on it. And they'll message you and go, hey, I want to give you 85% less of what you've asked for. Will you take that? And you go, no. They're like, well, what about 95% less? No, that's even worse. All right, bye. And then, like, then they'll message you again, like, 3 weeks later. Or something like that. But, yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced it, but that's what I've heard. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine, like, having to meet face-to-face, obviously, is not ideal either, obviously, because, like, you know, you don't know the person, so it's always probably good to have, you know, buddy system, you know. That's why I just don't do it. Do you still have it? Yeah. I also just don't have, like, I'm not, like, I don't think I'm, like, that good at that, like, the negotiation part of things. That's why I have an agency, you know what I mean? Like, I am not good at that, so that's why I'm glad I have an agency, because I would probably undercut whatever prices for sponsors are if I did not have people to do it for me, because it is not my strong suit. I'm like, okay, good enough. They're like, oh, okay, perfect. This is way under my budget. I'm like, oh, sounds good. So that's why I'm glad I have people who do it for me, because that is not my strong suit. It is not a strength of mine. OWCS drops are done. Sorry. I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm going to skip that anyway. Okay, cool. So. What do I want? Honestly? Yeah, screw it. Let's get that one. It's great. Yeah, but I'm not good enough to reduce my max HP yet, or I don't trust myself yet. Does that make sense? So maybe you are right, and I'll consider that next time. I just don't trust myself. That's basically all it is when it comes to that. Yeah, am I playing Slay the Spire 2? Slay the Spire 2. Okay, there we go. Strike. Apply 3 weak. Gain 2 strength. I should have done that before, by the way, the strength. That was just a misplay by me. I don't know what I'm fighting here. It's like a crab type of thing. Leap. Strike. I mean, I was in a solo queue earlier, too. It didn't change. The queue times, I was just stuck. That's why. So we just figured, why not, right? If I'm not getting a game anyway. This is an elite from... I think I remember this one from Slay the Spire 1, because I do play it on my phone a little bit. I think I remember this one. I also could just be saying that as, like, confirmation bias or whatever, but yeah. I think I did. Okay. Defend, strike. I don't know. I'm kind of going through the motions. Oh, I don't know why I didn't defend that. I just wanted to take more damage. I like taking damage, so I made it more difficult on myself. Favorite games growing up? Oh, I don't know. World of Warcraft. Always a great game. Always a great game. Okay, zap. Dual cast to defend this. Defend again. I don't know. I'm done. This is a struggle one. Not my best game. I don't even think I can. I'm gonna compile driver to see if I get a good. Yeah, we're done. All right, cool. I tried. Just not a good deck build out of me, which would mean we kind of knew was happening. Okay. Grew up on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I played like a lot of World of Warcraft. Like, I just when it comes to like gaming for me, I've played so many different things, but obviously I've settled on Overwatch and enjoy it. I like hero shooters. I like my MMOs, my Diablos. You know, those are fun. Path of Exile. Those are like my kind of off-stream games. Let's go to Olivia. Hi, buddy. Hi. Getting a good clean in. He's a good boy. Grew up on Atari. Makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't an Atari gamer. This is Slay the Spire 2, yep. Okay. Well. Try getting your nephew into Overwatch and he likes Fortnite better. That's fine. I mean, I have a nephew who's going to be 17 in a couple of months and, you know, he plays Rainbow Six, right? He just likes that better. So, you know, I don't even question it half the time. You know what I mean? Okay. Start of the Elite Combat. Just give me the gold. Just give me the gold. We'll just send it. Let's go to the shop right away. See what they got in store for me, you know? See what they got in store for me. Good morning to you too. Good morning. Oh, wrong one. I hate that I go for that one. It's just that one has thorns and I just do more damage to myself. Dual cast. Honestly, okay, now I can do it. Yeah, I'll take 1 damage. I can eat that. Plane and Rod. All right, what do they got? Anything good? I will take the frog. I'm fine for now. Do I have a curse or anything? No, we're good. Okay, I'm good for now. Holy crap, that's a lot of question marks. Go this way. No, I'm still not doing it. I don't trust myself. Even after everything you said about how it's good, nope, not doing it. Not happening. Yeah. Not happening. All right. Oh. All right. Keep going here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Dude, you enjoying this Overwatch gameplay today, chat? This has been so good. Been really dominating some Overwatch, right? I guess I just wanted to take 6 free damage. Just send it, right? Why not? Cool. Dual cast. Easy. All right. I'll go with sweeping for now. Although ball lane is pretty solid. Could have went either way. Go with zap. Go with defend, strike, and my turn. You just noticed the 35-minute queue. Oh yeah, I already had a 35-minute queue to go with this, by the way. In case you're wondering. Like I had a 35-minute queue already. And then they invited me to the group because I wasn't getting a game. So, you say, remember that Sigma gameplay an hour and a half ago? It was a good game. Listen, it was a good game. I will admit that. It's just nothing I can do because we're in the queues. But it was a good game. All right? So we will take it. All right, rest. Go here. I think it's just Beaver and Somnus right now, if I'm correct. All right, got no damage done, but we'll be fine. Strike. I'll just do a defend. I can block 3 damage. Ooh, yay. All right, dual cast. Send that there. Done. All right, grab this. Oh, I keep forgetting about... Dude, I keep forgetting about my 15 damage potion. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, let's go with that. Again, 2 of those. Heal up. All right, I mean, that one... I won with that one, so I can't complain. View upgrades. You know, let's get some free zap pluses going. A little free cards going there. Is this typical? No. No, I've actually had some solid 6v6 queues, but it is just kind of a weird time, so... But yeah, that's pretty much it. I've never played those games. I do like the music, though. They do have good music. This is fine. Strike, lightning rod, defend. Oh, I gotta throw some damage at him too. 1 second, chat. These ones don't respawn, so I might as well just send it there. Get rid of that one, defend, and then do damage to this one. End my turn. Yeah, I do like the music, but I've never played the games. But I do know they have some really good songs in that game, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. Any of these like roguelike games I'm super new to, so I'm still kind of learning how to like approach them and play them. Which I will say this has been a genre I never knew I would like. It wasn't that I wasn't like into card games. It just like sometimes when you start a card game or any type of, I know it's not really, you know, we wouldn't consider this like poker or anything like that, or like even like Hearthstone, but like, it's more on the lines of like, I just never like knew where to start with these type of games. And I'm glad I did because now I have just a basic understanding. I have like a basic understanding of these games now. So it definitely has been nice to kind of learn and understand how to play them, which is cool. At least in my opinion. I've been enjoying that. He said, would I be down to play with Emre's voice actor, Somnus and Beaver? Maybe. I need to see what time I hop off today. That's why I say maybe. That's cool though. He's like Somnus, like, has Somnus played with him before? Is that like how that, is it, were they asking? And I just missed it. Oh, I got a game. Let's go. I got a game. Did you play regularly? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. We got a game. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'll see if I'm on. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll see if I'm on, yeah. I got a game. Let me just, you're hearing sounds, chat. I'm just trying to speed run through this next one. Not speed run, I'm just doing some like small. Okay, we're good. All right, we'll take Atlas. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just glad I got a game. And not even an hour queue. Oh, that was over an hour of a queue. Don't you worry. That was over an hour.
I take precautions. I ban Bastion.
Do it.
Oh, join the voice. I mean, I think ban and Bastion is fine by me. Yep. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. With Hog being banned, I'll actually swap off. That way that player can play that. I'll go Diva. This player likes to play Sigma and their Hog got banned, so I will switch to Diva so I can... Oh, no. Okay, they went Mauga? Okay, I'll go Sigma then. Yeah, watch it be like a 5-minute game.
Hola. Let's get to
That.
Hour and 15-minute queue, ready to go.
What'd you say?
That was a nice
You were a
hour and
robot.
15-minute queue for me.
Yeah. That's a long one.
I mean, Emongg, did you hear what I asked earlier, or did you have your headset off?
Was that the Emray thing?
Yeah.
Someone in chat came.
We play quick play quite often. Like, I think you just want, if you want to play quick play.
I don't care. I mean, yeah. As long as I'm on still, which I should be. I have.
Yeah, absolutely.
Time.
Yeah. I think like after this game, if you guys are down.
Oh no, I want to sit in a 2.5 hour minute queue.
Yeah, smart.
That's the Slay Aspire to get better at. You know, I ascended once.
I'm getting rolled in the back line.
Okay, my bad there. I got rolled by Counter Sword Carl. That's the one I was at.
Genji won?
I mean, Chad, I'll play some quick play for a bit, Chad, if you're down. Apparently it's with the voice actor for Emray.
Chad, I can't see you up there. You're like on top of the building.
I'm down. Why not?
I can't.
I was looking at you. You're just flying there.
Didn't have my other movement.
Okay, venture on the left, guys. Here.
Okay.
Have to whip out the jump.
No dig on them? No dig?
Have all.
Do some damage in.
Careful, I think Detective's behind us again.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna go Ramattra. I'm not gonna play this game. That's it. I'm going Ramattra. You're gonna play this game? I'm playing this game. Let's go. The Widow gameplay? Probably. Yeah, I definitely play more ranked than quick play, but I just play it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's not...
You're trained? I think you're okay though.
In a little bit of... Oh, got the double shield in front of me here.
So many shields.
That's me.
Not really worried about the point right now.
Genji on me behind you guys, like behind you, Emongg. I think he's shooting a buck right now.
Yeah, they used it. This was gonna happen on the first point. They used it all.
I'm running over here.
Reload.
Yeah, Genji's like to the far right. He might go behind us. Careful.
Genji's up there. I just saw. Got the venture. They're down.
I'm dead. I got.
Got Brock. Nice Brock. I saw it. Nice EMP. All right. I got my ult coming up. Huge. Got my ult coming up, Chad. This could be good news for all of us. Possibly, maybe. We'll see.
A little bit. Trying to get our carry out.
Drop some moment. Just the regular Overwatch ones and whatever else they have there. They turned off the esports one a little bit ago, so. Yep. Almost here.
I can orbit here. Walk up, walk up. Okay, I'm overseeing after this.
Hunter behind.
I don't know if this was needed, but I did not want anyone to die. And mine still died.
Hunter's dead there.
Punching someone? Okay.
All right, there you go. Get aggressive, make a play. We're good. Said made Ramattra, but yeah, but Diablo one looks cool, and I've been playing Diablo, so sorry. I gotta get all the Overwatch stuff in Diablo
stars,
still.
Thank you.
Oh damn.
Your left side. No deflect.
Alright, I'm with you. We can push. Okay, Venture behind us actually. They're coming out of the floor in a sec.
All right, good job. Back up a little bit.
Yeah,
Good. Missions. I'm doing everything on Tuesday this week since it's that's when the patch is, but there's no guarantee I get to every single person because we get so many submissions, so it's usually just like by chance. So that way you don't feel like you're wasting your time. Also, keep in mind replay codes do reset on Tuesday. So it's the mid-season patch.
Backline, give me the backline. Bottom right, careful.
You go over Montreal.
Nice, they see 9.
Good job, good job.
What's keeping us out of there? I think they might want to do one. I'm trying to...
I noticed.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's
running.
fine. It's just part of the map. Don't worry about it. That's fine. They want me, they can go for me there. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, I might be dead.
We chilling.
Oh, I'm definitely dead. I got chained.
Genji's chasing me and Kiri here on the left. We're walking up.
Here soon.
It's still close left here.
I'm looking.
She didn't know TP, she just TP'd.
Get aggressive without. Sigma's 1.
Do you have?
He's dead.
Venture.
They're low. They're low. One shot.
On it.
Nice shot.
Nice.
There we go. Let's go, baby.
I have orbit for next fight. I'm gonna orbit.
Oh, wow. 30 days, Ninja Girl? Heck yeah. Hope you've been well. I know you, always chilling. It's a whole month.
See you bottom left? BDK right side on by himself. I'm gonna orbit here. 3. Oh, I got rocked. 3, 2, 1.
One shot. Here goes low.
Yeah.
Genji 1 behind us. Behind the point. Pushing with
Some
you guys.
damage, yep. Mizuki's low in the back. Shielding behind Sigma.
Beat you.
Got the kill. One of Vortex up there.
Healing my Sigma because he's getting punched.
Yeah, I'm just pressuring their Ramattra during that.
On Genji 1.
Should distract them enough. Should be good. Nice.
Nice, good job.
Oh, but Baptiste right side. Baptiste 1.
Good job. Oh,
Goodbye.
okay, that's fine. I like to reset myself after every point.
Yeah, that's smart.
We have Flux and EMP here as
You
well.
know?
So.
All right, we'll be back.
Was that all?
Let's go.
Got an enemy here.
Hello.
That's 3 people looking at me on the freaking flank, man.
We're coming back.
Almost
You're
here.
Like 2 people. Genji behind us. Genji behind
Genji
us.
half.
With Sigma here.
Their Ramattra's low. I'm killing Lamp.
Oh, Venture caught me off guard. I'm gonna ping them.
Nice.
They're like right behind you.
Big app.
It's only you 3. Might be a little tough.
Good looking at me.
All right, I got
Said it.
50 on my next ult.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We have flux.
So thank you. Absolutely.
And
my ult.
you and your ult, yeah. You could maybe like
Glad y'all been-
when
everybody's
they
been
like
enjoying.
drop
It's been
down
good.
from the flux, hit them with it.
Yeah, the
I'll
rush
do
was
that.
aggressive, but
Yeah.
like I just look at it as a way to build ult charge. I don't really worry
But they
about that.
probably
I never
Suzu's
get too
flux.
mad about like
they don't have Suzu, they have
when ultimates
Emongg.
use at a weird time because like for me it's like I've done that all the time, and like I don't have the same vision of
shield,
ults,
ready.
you know. So sometimes it just happens. We've all been there. Obviously, if it's a pro
Grab
match,
out.
you're kind of in a different discussion because like it's a pro match, but the rank game. Them waiting that out.
I'm low. Got one out.
Venture is pretty low there. They're getting low.
Oh, I'm dead. My bad.
All right, I went down there too. Regroup, go again. Regroup, go again.
You might be able to touch this. We still have flux. We have orbit as well. 80.
Yeah, tough touch.
Tough touch. I'm gonna try.
If we don't get it, we don't have to like. Force
I
it.
don't think I can touch. No,
Yeah,
I
don't
think
force
I
it.
can
Just let the next point go off.
Gonna be to our right.
Let's be
We haven't played this
proactive
one
here.
yet.
I'll use orbit when we fight them, and then we can flux after if we don't get confirmed kills.
Yeah, I'm rotating right here. I'm gonna try to cut him off right here. It's
Yeah,
not on
I'm
there.
gonna-
Might as well already. Nice rock.
Behind us, left side.
I should be fine. I'm okay.
Go live.
Did I just get like what I don't understand about this? I want to see. I couldn't even tell you what happened. I couldn't even tell you what happened. That's cool.
Okay, we have flux now.
Yep. They use rock, no rock.
What do you have?
I'm gonna go up there. The high. Ooh, that's a good wasted ult.
Yup.
I'm gonna try to disengage out temporarily.
And you bottom one?
Jab.
Well, here. All right. Moving up.
Doing Baptiste. Baptiste stab.
Got Russian vibes.
Nice. Got drilled in.
Them are low. Another reminder doesn't take 6,000 damage. The heck?
Genji here. Genji one, load of like.
Demons everywhere.
Demonic.
Damn. Nope.
GG's.
GG's.
Good try.
It's a good game, honestly. But sometimes you lose games. That's what happens, and that's okay.
You get the lobby set up, Somnus. I'll be right back from the swap to Fever.
All right, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. I guess we're gonna play some quick play with the.
Oh my god, that hair is so ugly. What the hell? What have they done to them?
Be right back a second. I guess we're gonna play some quick play with the voice actor of Emre. So I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. And we'll play some quick play until I decide to hop off today. So hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Thanks for all the love, chat. And I'll be a couple minutes, okay? So yeah, I can play some quick play with friends. Why not? Better than an hour and a half queue. BB. I'm back.
Like the NA time.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
Emongg.
Welcome back.
Somnus, get back.
Hello.
She's asking for eggs.
Just
We're
eggs.
hoping Somnus gets her eggs.
Oh, good luck with that.
It's gonna cook them.
Hmm.
We're gonna get some grilled chicken later on. You know the one that I showed you last time, Kedem?
Oh yeah. That looks so good.
We got like a really good what do you call it? Like is it a grill? Like yeah, basically a grill. Like a really good grill. It's a little small, but it does what it needs to do, and it whenever we just grill.
I'm loving the
chicken
double
or-
sound too. Jazz, my
Yesterday
favorite
we grilled fish. It was so incredibly good. It doesn't even take too long. It cooks them in at the right, like the perfect
Temp.
condition. It's so good.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, if anybody's wondering what's going
But
on,
thankfully, it's not too hot today, so that means we can
Minimize
just
everything,
grill
chat.
without like all of us.
playing a quick play
I'm
with the
back.
voice actor of
I think I
Emre.
convinced him to
Welcome
make some
back.
eggs.
So,
Did you get your eggs, Somnus?
Well,
what do
I
people
think
play
he's
here?
gonna make it. I asked him to make some eggs.
So, yep.
What was his answer? Like, did he just look at you, going like, perhaps,
He
and then
said,
go to the kitchen?
sure. He said, we also have bacon for me. He said, and I'm
gonna
like,
flex
great.
you, see what I
go
get.
Make it, please. He's been watching this shorts guy from New York who keeps going to bodegas,
that.
and then he
That's
says
what you're saying.
he wants a bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll, salt, pepper, ketchup. So ever since then, he keeps making bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
All right.
You know what YouTube shorts he's talking about? I see that all the time.
No, I'm not muting the. No. Voice actor of Emre. Yep.
Put me in practice range, Somnus. I want to move.
Here, you can be leader, Beaver.
Thank you.
When I minimize here, we'll what? It just left the group. What the heck? Vega, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. What the? All right. Well, that was.
Play.
Yeah, that was random.
Yeah, we won't play practice range.
Not for us.
I guess I'm doing that.
I love when my cat just sits down in front of me and starts like just licking his butt, and I'm like,
Okay, we're good. We got it working now. Okay, we're good. Sorry, it took me a second. That was funny. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I don't know how that happened. Went to the practice range and got rolled. All right, y'all, I'm going to dominate, by the way. Get ready. I'm going to be dominated in this game. Practice range is only 5-5. You're in a 6-stack. No, we're in a 5-stack. So I'm not sure on that one why I did it, but I don't know. It's all good. I ain't worried about it. Mm-hmm. How we doing, everybody? Oh, to go Genji? I mean, I might play some Widow. I might dabble a little bit in some Widow. We know how my Widow gameplay is. It's a hero that I can select sometimes and have fun with. Other times it isn't, I have a good time. Jay Burns, thank you for the Prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. With the breakout my Genji, you know me. I love how Bucket Boy's been here for like 7 hours almost. But you're tired to play games, so you're gonna watch people play games? I respect that. I respect that. No, I have fun in quick play. Like I said, for me personally, it's just like, you want to see me on Venture? Are you sure about that? I don't think you do. At the same time, I remember when, WoW Classic, what was the old saying? Oh, you think you want that, but you don't. And then WoW Classic's been super popular. So, listen, I can also say maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do want to see that. First time in Twitch chat on my channel. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Just come back just in time. Maybe some Genji, maybe some Widow. Let's go Zayat. Big stretch. There's all the information right there on the stack. Yes. That's who's playing right now. So is something wrong with rank? No, I had an hour and a half queue, and then I got Emre's voice actor. How do I say his name? Is Karem sound right? Before I butcher names here, or is it? I will admit my pronunciation, or is it like kind of like Karim? Okay, or Karim? Okay, Karim. I'll go with Karim. Karim, like Karim. That sound good? Either way, the voice actor for Emre plays with Somnus and Beaver and occasionally and a few other people. So, Karim, got it. Thank you. I'm learning. But either way, gonna be playing in those games. So that'll be kind of fun to see. Maybe I should just go Emre and feed. Is it Obi-Wan Kenobi? Oh, is that the one where they're trying to pronounce names and all the names were like they could not get them right and just kept saying everything like incorrect until like one name was correct? Yeah. That was a good one. All right. Yep.
I'm just like, that's nasty. Don't do that. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And I'm like, ah.
Here we go. What did I just join into?
Refrain from it.
That's fine. I mean, I go with anything that anyone can say without, like, busting their tongue open.
Wait, so how do I...
Because I know all cultures don't go with the ram as much.
Yeah.
But...
Rolling R's
Harem
is tough for me.
Well, I can't roll R's for the life of me. If you told me
dude,
I had to
I
roll R's, I'm screwed.
Yup. Like, we're gonna throw you off a cliff. Or
Yeah, I'm like, well, that's it.
Like,
All
well,
right.
I'm going off the cliff. See you guys. Give me
I
a
can't do it.
parachute.
I've tried my whole life. It doesn't...
Yeah, I took Spanish and I hated the live like tests where they put me in front of the teacher and I'd have to speak because I just could never.
Oh,
God
man.
bless.
I aim to petrify.
It's impressive to think I can. I can.
Still in there. I just run some tests.
There you go. Set it to 36 and then we'll
Has
figure that out
anyone
later.
gotten run over by the train before
Alright.
already?
Not yet.
I have.
That you know what I'm saying. Like 00.
Wait,
36.
dude, you
Long and Aspen did.
I'm on Widow chat. You ready?
Aspen Emongg get run over right in front of me after she said
That's
that.
because she said that.
The Kekai Sentry.
Is that it was
Sentry or whatever.
trade? Yeah.
Oh, are they? Then you're fine then. You're good.
Look,
I have no
yeah.
idea. Alex. I don't remember half that stuff. Then you're fine. You're good then.
You can hear them
Never
too.
mind.
They're angry.
I trust.
Oh, evil Hanzo, I see you.
One shot's coming.
And try to shoot my giant logs at me. Oh my god!
Yeah, you almost got cooked there.
Wanna know something funny,
Watch
Emongg?
this. What's up?
So, you know how Emre has been in the lore since the very beginning?
Yes.
So since the very beginning, Kerem actually knew about like the Overwatch lore, so when they invited him to like record, they like gave him a little like, you know, like rundown over Emre, and then he started talking about like deep lore.
Operation White Dome, actually, it was the first time I saw him, even though I liked him as a guy with just a mohawk and a compression t-shirt. I thought he looked cool in the Anna photo.
Like, I was that guy.
Were you on the Reddit the whole time? I know it was like a secret Reddit for Emre all the time too, apparently.
He is there. He is
Yeah. r/Emre memes.
He's on there like, I know who would be perfect for this role, by the way. Like, I have names himself off on like a burner account. Oh, I love that.
I was just lurking for the most part there.
That would have been funny though. You go on, there's like a bunch of threads like, oh dude, he'd be perfect for this role. Like, that's great.
I never spoke about it because I never wanted to jinx it. I had like such a religious sort of view of it.
Didn't want to sully
I'm
it.
like,
No, I get it.
No.
Listen, I have OCD, so there's things I can't do just because of that. So I get it. You know.
Ritual.
it was just like a private dream of mine where I'm like, I wish I could just audition.
Well,
Never
that's
mind.
the dream.
The opportunity arose.
I love that. Watch over my
I was
Widow.
very lucky.
Yeah, that's cool.
A lot of luck and hard work too. A lot of hard work.
Oh no! Hide behind the truck!
Dang. I'm had. They got me.
That's great.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
no,
gonna say,
they're
living the
taking
dream.
you away. Oh god.
Oh god!
Oh yeah.
I'm in a dragon.
Oh man. Minimize it for 1 second, chat. That's
That
funny though.
Daver.
I'm the cat.
New drops on Twitch. New drops on Twitch will be on
For the Hanzo.
Tuesday. For mid-season.
He's got climb.
I like how a lot of the voice actors in general now have been playing the more Overwatch. I feel like there's been so many.
That's awesome to see.
So, and most of them outside of the hazard feeder, Gotta have fun with Connor.
Connor's a good one.
Yeah, he's a memer.
Yeah, I love him. Found the diva. Bang.
Here we go.
I can't wait. I'm hopefully gonna be able to hang out with him again. He's coming back to LA
Nice.
soon in the summer.
Are you gonna be at BlizzCon, I assume?
I'm gonna probably be at BlizzCon. Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Probably. Yeah.
Like probably.
Thank you. I trusted you. I knew you would like trip me.
Are you going, Beaver?
Yeah, I'm thinking about going.
Look at this. Everybody's gonna be at BlizzCon.
I'm excited for it. It's
And
my
I'll be
first
busy the whole
going.
time. I won't talk to anybody, and then go to bed early.
Yep. I'll be like, can't wait to see Emongg, and I'm like, where'd he go? He's like, oh, he's already in bed. It's
Yeah,
7
I'll be in
o'clock.
bed, dude.
I'm like,
Yeah, I was
oh,
gonna
I
say.
can't wait.
I'll be in the lobby party, and I'm sleeping.
Never meet your heroes.
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Now this will be my, if I do go, it'll be my first BlizzCon. Are there any like after things that people go to for it?
So
after parties.
I do know that sometimes like some of the I know the VAs sometimes meet up and do stuff after too. I just know that from other ones. But I do know that if you want to know where everybody is, you go to the lobby of the hotel and it's a party. They get a DJ there right at the outside the venue, and it's just everybody's in there. All the streamers, all that.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, it's usually at the Hilton, but the other one too is pretty good for it. So yeah. Everybody knows of it. It's literally a party. You'll see what I'm talking about the moment you walk into that hotel.
Did you walk in and then like try to avoid it? You're like, oh man, I hope they don't see me.
There's literally they have a DJ there like till like 4
Oh,
a.m.
I'm going for the exact opposite reason. I'm like, I want to meet everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll meet people. That's for sure. Don't worry.
There'll be plenty of people.
I will be the carnival seal. I will go and take pictures with anybody,
Way to do it?
anytime.
Oh, I have no problem when I go to
You're
events
seeing
too. I
too.
love
It's
that
just
part.
all Overwatch lovers.
Now,
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
I'm not sure if it was Matt Mercer or if anybody else, but there was like a thing where like a voice actor went to like a big convention and he didn't say like he was there, and then eventually people figured out and like there was a whole flock of people just like following him around and like
Yep,
you
that
know,
can happen.
just fans being around him or something like that. I'm not sure if it was Matt Mercer or somebody else, but it was also BlizzCon.
Oh, yeah, that can happen.
And he is gay.
Oh, I wanted to pee, I'm sorry. I have a shield on me. Never mind, I don't know. Thank you, Mom.
Forced him off point, kinda.
This is such a hard point to defend. It's kind of crazy.
We're getting it done.
We got it done. I rarely ever get that first point.
As long as you can take the angles, it's really good. Like
You gotta wrap it down. Like King's Row, right?
Yep, exactly. Look at that. I mean, plus I'm on Widow, you know, no big deal. Like,
Yeah, it's just
They should have
the
AFK'd.
bar, the
Widow I've
breakfast at
ever
the Hilton, and then when the group breaks up, I usually go to bed and then just get coffee in the morning in that hotel. You know what I mean?
Also, Kerem, I don't want to say anything, but you're level 106. Have
Wait, thanks for the 38 months of the Prime.
Yeah.
Big slam.
What is Shirley Temples? Is this
That's a drink.
Hey, Beaver, question.
Hit me.
What was that fire strike?
Man, I'm holding E, okay? I'm an E holder. I'm not aiming.
Shirley Temples are one of my favorite drinks.
They're tasty.
Very good. It's like grenadine, Sprite. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a lot of sweet.
Mm-hmm. They also have an alcohol version of it, but I don't bother.
The virgins are good. Like
no,
daiquiris
OWCS
and stuff.
drops are off.
Sometimes you just don't need liquor.
Yeah, I don't drink too often, so.
I do. It's an old fashioned because I'm old fashioned.
Was it the one with like the big giant ice cube that tastes gross?
No, it's not gross. It's good.
So yeah, so that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but it is the one you're thinking of, though.
Every time
That was
anybody
funny,
ever talks about drinks, I just have to mention that I
Where
got
is it?
drunk with Viva once, and I won a
Anaheim.
claw machine gift, and I will never
I've
forget
never
that.
seen
I
some.
still
Yeah,
live
they're pretty good. I've had them before,
Twiggy. Turned up to 11.
Palladius takes the.
Samus, are you like Rock Lee when you get drunk, but
Thank you
with
for
claw
that.
machines? Like you just become like a
no,
master
I
claw
love
machine
it.
player?
I
Dungeon
kid you
Crawler
not, I went
Carl
to this
if you
claw
haven't.
machine, everybody was standing
Great
around, and I
book with
saw
an
this Simba
awesome cat
plushie, and I got
character.
it on my first
The
try,
audiobooks
and I
are
don't
very
remember
good.
much, but
Thanks
everybody
for
was
everything.
celebrating. It was
Heck
insane.
yeah.
I felt like a celebrity. I'm like,
Maybe
yeah,
I'll have
I
to look
did that
into it
on
one
my
day.
first try.
Thanks for the
I still live off
suggestion.
that. Like 6 months later, 7 months
First
later.
try,
I'm like, yeah.
grabs it.
See, now you know what we're gonna do during September. We're just gonna find the nearest claw machine.
Claw machine, like make me like play it.
Oh, are you going to Samus to BlizzCon?
No, Dio is coming
Oh.
to visit me. I'm not going, not this year, but maybe next year if it happens.
Go next
sadly.
year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have loved to get like a. I mean, I would have loved
Playing
to
quick
go
play
to
today. I'm playing with the
expensive.
PA of
Yeah,
Emirates.
so it's just far
for you guys, yeah.
So we're playing quick
I think
play.
it's
Just
like
have some fun.
unironically like a 10+ hour flight or something. It's crazy. 12 hours, something like
I
that.
don't think they're paying for the flight.
I mean, yeah, like that's not the issue, but like,
Yeah. Hopefully Emongg doesn't get kicked
my
this
sister,
time.
my sister is getting her
Yeah, I'm good.
surgery like around the same time, so family is
Yeah.
staying together. Where it's, we want to make sure she's fine.
Fam.
Yeah.
Oh, good. September's an unusual time for BlizzCon too. It usually is more towards like
Isn't
Halloween.
it normally October? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, that's really
Oh, they're
early.
doing it earlier this year.
Yeah, that way everybody can walk to Disney in 98-degree weather.
Yeah. Perfect. I love that.
Usually what people do is they go to Disney like the day before, or like after they stay a little
I
longer.
heard it's right next to it, right?
Yeah, okay, so I heard the same thing.
Close.
So people use the terminology of right next to it very loosely, because Lonnie and I decided to walk there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, it was not as close as people say.
It is not right next to it. No.
You'll see like a mile walk and then it somehow takes like
It
2
is
hours.
not
You're
as
like,
quick
how'd
as
that happen?
It's close. Don't get me wrong, but it is not the way people are like. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it's LA close.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
You can see
Yeah.
a roller coaster maybe, but you're not getting to that.
Well, it's
entrance
different from LA close. Like LA close, like 9 miles can be like a 40-minute drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's like, oh man, there's no traffic that day.
Set up. Yup.
There's no such thing.
I know.
There's always traffic. There's just some. There's like moderate traffic and then severe traffic. Those are your two choices.
Every time I'm there, I'm just like, I get a
I wouldn't
mobile
wanna
game ready because
drive.
I know I'm in there for 2 hours.
But thankfully, Anaheim's not like that, really.
Anaheim's pretty
You'll,
chill.
yeah.
A bit more low key.
Well, just generally, there's no traffic jams, and you could have open roads to drive.
Nice.
I find it so funny that I've never been to the US. Code's only ever been to Germany. I never went there.
Visit the States. At least
Yeah.
like West Coast. West Coast is cool.
Maybe not the most perfect time for me to
I think
visit
he's just
right
playing
now,
for like
but,
PlayStation
you know,
or something. I don't know
once-
his exact stuff.
Once things
next
settle
year.
down a little more, like yeah.
Yeah. I don't really. I mean, I've never been to Europe, so.
You gotta go, man. It was awesome.
Didn't Lonnie and you plan to go at some point?
We do, but then like we just keep getting busy with stuff, so we're just kind of like chilling.
Yeah,
But
that
we-
makes
we're gonna have more
sense.
time
Stop getting busy.
I know, see, there's been so much to do.
Trust me, you
I know.
guys, you and
Busy
Lonnie
bee.
would love the city me and Code live in. There's like
It was amazing.
houses,
Going
to London?
there's
Not anytime
houses
soon.
built in like the 15th century.
I
and they're
keep being
still
told I need to go to
standing, and you can
Spoons.
actually go inside and they're like restaurants today. It's so cool.
Yeah, I like
Yes, go to that,
I like
castle we
history,
went to.
so like whenever I do go like to Europe,
love
I'm gonna
it.
do like a historical tour too, because I just
Yeah.
like I
Yep.
grew up loving history. So
We had like a
We
guide.
also-
the
we also
guide was
have-
really nice.
Yeah, we
Tell
also
them about
have
our
old.
guide.
We also have old Colosseums here, like, cause like this was a Roman city.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
there's
like
like
really
a lot
old.
of Roman.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh, we had a
very
good
very old.
cruise.
There's old roads from like before Christ.
There we go.
No,
I was going
literally,
to,
like
Yeah, the
walking on
BC
some of
era.
the
Kenji,
walking
thanks
on
for the
some
tier
of
one,
those
appreciate it.
streets
Thank you,
is
appreciate it.
annoying.
Yeah,
I
no.
know. Ski had like not high heels, but like she had like heels. And I
Sounds
think
like
it was so
clogs.
annoying. It was so annoying, I think, to walk on those like streets, on the old
The
streets.
the cobblestone streets, right?
Yeah, the
Like the
cobblestone.
super cobblestones, yeah.
And every time I do like maintenance in Boston, you just see the cobblestone underneath.
Oh, that's awesome. From like the old,
Yeah.
old 13 colonies.
Yeah. Every time, at least every time I've seen it, there's always like cobblestone when they're doing like road maintenance and stuff.
Good to see
Great.
that history. Boston's real old.
I have a rat on me.
Around for a while.
Ow.
We shouldn't
Wait,
say
is
that.
he ranked now
The
that you
other
got
year, it's gonna be like, ours is 12 times.
Yeah,
over.
I have to go to California for all my flights, so I'm just used to it now. A 6-hour flight.
You know, there's
Go
this
for the
thing
bag.
called Counterwatch, and it's gonna go
Oh
up.
boy.
That buyer's rank buff is crazy.
Woo!
He's back here. You're coming with me.
Did Houston have bad
The
traffic?
exclusive
I've
skin
never
for
been to
BlizzCon this
Houston.
year. Does anyone know what it is?
What about BlizzCon?
Exclusive?
I think it was leaked, but I don't want to say anything because it's a leak.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
Leaks, no leaks.
I didn't even see it, so that's good.
What was the
question?
I hate when people, if
Exclusive
we
skin.
know what the skin is gonna be for the BlizzCon ticket.
Oh, I have no clue. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, the Bastion, the Winston.
You know what's the worst part for me about leaks? If I'm like really interested in something and like someone leaks it to me, I get so angry because I like being surprised by things, and I don't
I'm
want to
getting
do
roll
that.
chat.
You know?
It was
That
great
makes me
play.
so
I'm down to
angry.
accuse them all of cheating because that's the only thing that's going on.
Yeah.
I try to avoid leaks.
Me too. I try to never Google about
Let's
like an
go for the
upcoming
devs.
game or something.
Yeah.
Because I want to be surprised and I really hate not being surprised anymore. You know that new Pokemon game
It's like
comes-
spoiling Christmas for the devs.
Oh my god, spitball.
The worst one I've seen this year is the Avatar one. Like that whole movie
that
being
makes me
leaked was
so sad.
tragic.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like somebody leaked the whole movie. That's so. I'm feeling so bad for the creators.
Get back here.
Like imagine the hard work you put into everything that you.
I'm going up in the
prepare
air, dude. I'm getting
some,
rolled.
Like,
Dude, I can't be having
Like
this.
hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Anonymous, thanks for the gift. That's appreciate it. Thank you.
What people don't consider is that, like, because so many people watched it, like, there was, like, millions of views on that. Even though it's on Paramount Plus, or they're not going to put it in theaters anymore, if they don't get the viewership on it, they won't make another one.
Yep. That's that.
Oh.
And
Speaking of random
wonder
movies,
how things like these get leaked in the first place. Like there must be like some person, you know, people trust them and they know about it or know about the whole, or have access to it and just leak it.
Taking me to the movies today. By the way. What movie?
Let's see Backrooms. It's gonna be
I wanna
round
see
final. I haven't
Backrooms
seen
so
it yet.
bad.
So I can
We're
finally watch
gonna
it.
go see Obsession.
Enjoy
We
it,
saw
man.
back
I
then.
watched
Yay!
it. Great.
Session was really good. Yeah. Tony, thank you for
Yep.
that.
It
One
was
of
so
my favorite
scary
movies
too,
this
dude.
year.
I didn't expect it to be so scary.
I have
I felt so
to avoid
creeped out.
spoilers.
I don't get scared by horror
avoid
movies too
spoilers for
often.
them.
I love the genre.
That's
though.
good.
Thank you so much. Welcome on the chat for Tony.
Oh,
with the
go
5.
in blind.
I just felt
That's
creeped
perfect.
out.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I didn't expect Backrooms. Like, okay, I mean, didn't watch Obsession.
spoilers.
I know it's really good, but I didn't expect Backrooms to be this good. And the fact that like that's like
From a
it's a
YouTube.
whole ass project on YouTube as well. Like there is so
Yeah.
much work behind it.
I mean, just looking at Kane Pixels and his stuff before he had
I'm
all
sad.
the funding, like you knew it was going to be.
But thank you
good.
so much, Tony. That's
Like,
very
that was
kind of you.
Blender.
Yeah.
Like it was
Appreciate
so
it.
beautiful.
Thank
Just
you. Thank
from
you.
a YouTube project. Making
Kind of
this
cool.
baller
The
stop, die.
in Obsession, the actress from that, she streams sometimes.
Well, that's
I've
awesome.
seen her
Yeah.
play
When's the
Call
collab?
of Duty.
She's made a lot of Call of Duty. Yeah, yeah.
We got to get her on Overwatch.
I was
gotta get her
about to
on
say get
Feature in the
her
next Backrooms.
Well, in Obsession, the actress from that. Yeah.
Or Obsession.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
No worries.
I'm already on the bad foot.
Yeah, dude. Come on. Good start, man.
Yeah, they're gonna be wow, they don't even know what to stream.
Thank you so much for the love.
Just going in. Shield up.
Good shielding. Good shielding. Oh, right is low. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Not mine. Got more? Man down.
I hate the ball so much. You have no idea.
Infuriating character it is.
Infuriating character. Yeah.
I'm playing lights out in this quick play game, chat.
Especially at your levels, like
Best
the
Genji there
ball
is.
at like a masters and above is the most annoying thing in this game.
Yup. They just
Look
mastered
at him.
movement and like when to go in, when to leave. So their uptime is so high.
Meanwhile, Beaver's
Alright, I'm charging
wrecked the ball
in.
main for a long time. So J-Train, thanks for the 33 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Oh, you're the.
Got a lot of love from that.
You're the reason.
Love
It's
me.
cut off.
Yeah, Beaver used to be that. Now he plays like Freya in 66. I don't know what he's doing.
Evil guy, huh? Something you would say you would hate.
Oh, the first one.
I'm accusing him of cheating. That's it. But thank you, J-Train, for the 33 months. And Illusion, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I'm getting rolled.
Oh my god, it's so far away.
This is. It can't be happening. That's it. I'm gonna get
watched
played.
the World Cup yesterday, right? I mean, technically, it was.
Oh, really, Mercy? That's funny. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
I caught snippets of it. Yeah.
Do your thing. Yeah, this.
I was
Did
bummed
you see the
when
one
we
with,
lost.
like Argentina versus Egypt? That was actually crazy.
Yeah.
What
Is Egypt
the
still in?
hell? That was actually. I mean, so basically.
Egypt's still in, right?
Norway? They're out.
Norway's out. Sadly.
Norway's out.
Beat up by.
I watched that yesterday. That was wire to wire yesterday.
But it was really
That's
like a
super
really
close.
good one. It was really clutch. It was a good one. But I'm just sad for like, you know, Norway. Like they pulled it through. Like they were kind of the underdogs, and Haaland is like doing his best. Is actually the GOAT.
No one's gonna get that reference, but it's
Can't
so
kill
good.
anything.
I don't need no auto aim to kick your butt, soldier.
Let him know.
That's it.
Oh, she's
Getting
one.
solo.
Beautiful.
Oh no! I saw that.
Back in the
How's it going, chat? Look at this.
Going in.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you guys as tank players feel about it, but Ball and that shield perk
Sorry, Bubble.
are not. That bubble is not it. I
Reinhardt
think
needs
it
to be
might be
buffed
the
more.
I think that's the single most important.
Why doesn't have enough shield?
Yeah, I need more movement, more shield, more damage, fire strikes, three. Double shield. Coming to
Watch this stuff.
Open the door.
I made them think
You know
twice.
You
Coming
have
in.
Blade here. If we somehow survive for like 1 second
Yep,
over
yep.
there, and I can touch that.
I can build Blade very
Okay.
fast. I'm very good at this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Oh, well, doors closed on me. Oh, they're lucky.
Yeah, that was pretty close. That was
They're
pretty
lucky.
close. That was amazing, like Genji gameplay.
Thank you.
Like rivaling your Widow, honestly.
Hey, we won on my Widow. My Genji's a work in progress, okay?
Let
We
him
still
know.
play after game.
That's just so cool. I love that.
Emre voice actor with an Emre play of the game.
Get out of here, Freya.
Exactly.
There you go. The voice actor of Emre getting an Emre play of the game.
I really like the Sakura.
Gotta vote Beaver.
Sakura skin for Emre, but
Appreciate
I
it.
actually like this one a lot
Yep.
because like of the.
I know if there'll be replays where the drops
Which
will be
one?
active. No, unfortunately
For
not.
who?
Sorry.
I mean the.
Not that
the
I know of,
Kingdom
at
Hearts
least. For the
looking
WCS ones,
skin
yeah.
for Emre.
You're pretty much done.
Oh, I see it. It looks really cool. Yeah.
It's giving Kingdom Hearts to me. It's so good.
The Kingdom Hearts
like
mixed,
there.
mixed with the Crow. That's what I like about it.
The most Kingdom Hearts looking skin is the Venture skin, the Void Walker.
That's
They
some
look like a
Winter
heartless.
Soldier hair
Yeah,
going on.
they look like a heartless. It's very cool.
Yeah.
We do not talk about Spellcaster. I don't know what they have done to their haircut, but I cannot look at this skin. Like, I'm sorry. We need.
All right. Can you see me play Xion? Sure, I can play Xion. Yeah, I imagine it'll be in. I'm just queuing DPS, so I might have a good time on that. Yeah, I can do that, of course. Oh man, how's it going? But yeah, no, there won't be one. You said like berries and hey, listen, that's a good flavor. All right, that's all I'm saying. That is a good flavor. All right. How we doing, everybody? Everybody having a good day? Feels good, man. Hi. How's your nap been? Hi. Yeah, was it a good nap? You get some treats? Hi. I love you. Hey, buddy. Hi. Big yawn. Yeah, he's got his probably from his nap. You wanna go upstairs and get your treats? Are you hungry? Go upstairs and get your treats, okay? Come here. You want some pets? Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? How's your day been? You been having a good Bengal day? Yeah, you been having a good Bengal day? I love you. I love you. What have you been doing? You get a good nap in? Yeah, you ready for your treats? You ready for your treats? He's a good boy. Treats, yeah. This is his treat time. Nice. What? Darius, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Darius.
How much would chuck
Thank you,
if a
thank you.
woodchuck could
Alright,
chuck
well, have some
wood?
fun, bud. Go get your treats. Go get your treats, good boy. All right, he's up from his nap. He was saying hi. He's gonna go get his treats now. Hi, everybody. We are chilling. Hey, D&D can be fun. I haven't really had a chance yet with her, but I'm gonna eventually do D&D one day, and it will be a good time. It will be a good time. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? Oh boy, been very chill days. Very, very chill days, and no complaints on my end. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. Check a few things there. We're good. So you're waiting for that D&D stream one day? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to do it this year, but like, it was just ended up being super busy.
Excuse me, Kerem, did you just admit not following Somnus? Hello?
Yeah. My bad.
It's called honesty. It's okay to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't.
This is a case of a fake fan. Hello?
There you go.
Fake fan.
I'm ready, chat.
But for Antarctic.
I'm ready, chat. Let's do this.
Oh, look at this lazy boy. Look at him, how cute.
All right, what are we going here?
Yeah, I only see the beaver though. I don't see you, boy.
You want to me on Shion? Get ready, chat. Get ready. I'm dominated on Shion. Minimizing for 1 second. You'll see. There was some Shion domination here. All right. Okay, we're back in.
Aww.
All right, let's do this.
That's not the ball.
Let's go Shion.
Run it.
Oh, I don't want to make any.
Emongg, which cat was that? I couldn't tell. Like, they looked both small and big at the same
What,
time.
my-
Was it
what, oh.
Georgie?
On my desk?
Or, yeah.
That was Sully.
That was Sully. Okay, I was thinking that because he gave you.
Sully's extra long.
Yeah, Sully's.
Yeah, Sully's pretty long.
Georgie's definitely growing up still, but like he's got a long way to go. He's only like fucking
Georgie's
5
growing
months.
quick. It's crazy.
I know. Yes.
Oh my god, a beaver
Put on
ball.
Tony Enches.
He's a Bengal.
I'm so excited.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's
beaver on the
real
wrecking
quick.
ball.
They have a hazard.
And the swing move, that's my favorite.
Head is down.
Away you go!
Oh, it's nice. Oh my god.
That was my bad, sorry.
No, I have a single mission when Connor gets back here.
Alright, here we go.
I found out that Connor has a obsession with water parks.
Huh?
Like he just loves water parks. So I want to get like as many voice actors as I can to go with him to a water park.
Cali has a ton of like water parks, right?
Oh yeah, there's a few.
Any water parks.
Where was it?
I
Yeah,
love water
Florida.
parks.
He visited you just recently, right? Or was that?
Yeah, he was here.
Yay!
He
Let me
loved
do some
it.
damage here, chat. Oh wait.
Junkrat in there, guys. Run.
Oh man, I'm getting.
Here.
Unless I'm not. Pretty low hazard over here. Watch this.
Are you running over with your bike?
I got rolled. I never really went to water parks growing up. I didn't mind them. I didn't like, but I don't know. Now I don't really even.
They kill me, I'm swapping hog.
Junkrat Sierra combo. That's disgusting.
Okay, once I get my Shion ultimate, I'll go feed with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be usually.
Water Country? Wasn't that like Water Country? Have some fun! Is that right? Am I thinking of the same one, the commercial growing up? Never went, but I remember that. One time around me, they did a, there was an Adam Sandler, what was it, Grown Ups or something? They filmed a movie nearby at a water park.
In the air. Good luck.
I think it was. I forgot what that was called.
That's one hell of a scam.
That's it.
Hit him with that. Dad.
Oh, fire in the hole.
Oh, I went
Yep.
through you.
Alright, it's time.
I tried.
I went to go get out with my ult and I got rolled by a Junkrat. Is this like one of those like level 800 Junkrats? It's not. It's just a Junkrat connoisseur. Look at that.
We gotta go in there.
Well, now I won't be able to use my ult.
You're looking alright there, Beaver. I don't think I can. If you bubble me? Oh.
Junkrat's trying to flank and kill me?
Bang. Follow up, thank you.
Got you, don't worry.
Bubbling one.
The hazard got me. I'm getting rolled. I don't think I'm really that good at this hero. So that means I'm gonna keep trying.
There's
Good thing it's quick play, so I get to learn a little bit more, you know? Alright, here we go.
Mama, jump behind me.
Oh my god, Emongg, I don't think I ever told you, but I had my first D&D session like last month, and it was so fun.
Oh, D&D?
Yeah, we played D&D. Yeah, it was so fun.
Yeah, I want to do it one day. I just hard to get things going.
It was so cool. One of my moderators was the GM, and it was so good.
Yeah.
He was such
That's
a
awesome.
dungeon master. It was actually sick. I was so
much. Yeah, it was so nice.
Cool
And
dungeon
my
masters are always the goats.
And my character was like Life Weaver, and I was like, okay, so how the hell do I roleplay Life Weaver into this? Like, how do I do this?
Look at that.
I didn't roleplay the cat. I said I had zoomies, and he let me run around the room and have zoomies. It was great.
That's the fun part about D&D.
You literally
Everyone?
lured a ghost and
Yeah, now I'm popping.
Yeah, I was so NPC. It was so funny.
Oh, they switched to Cass from Junkrat.
Works for me.
Does anybody know?
I'm hit.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. Does anybody know if Dungeons and Dragons has like cyber themes, like future
Yeah,
world
there's
stuff?
there's stuff like that.
I think you can do anything if
It's
you want
homebrew.
to.
Yeah.
Gotta have somebody to develop the story, yeah.
I thought it was always like
I just prefer the medieval
No,
stuff.
not at all.
I mean, I've seen it on a bus before. Like, that's...
Yeah, you can do anything. Zombie apocalypse, like there's some. It's D&D. It's endless.
There's a show called or a place called Dropout, and on there they
they do cool things there.
They did a thing where they had someone DM who has no idea about any of it.
That's
and got all
like a fun one.
And it was just a bunch of dungeons. So like Matt Mercer was in it. So but he had to play.
That was such a good.
Oh, he's finally playing.
Well, he was playing, but she doesn't know how to do anything.
I'm getting all the headshots right now.
She called herself a Dragon Master. Like it was just.
You know, I was re-remembering your moose in RV Day.
That was a good time.
I was rewatching that video. It was so funny. That was a good time.
The moose, yeah.
Have you thought about maybe playing that new friend swap game? What is it called? Chameleon one?
I don't know. Do we have anybody who's willing to set that up like Ruben did? Because I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
So if I get Ruben to set it up, would you down?
Honestly, it just depends on timings. I'm always down if it works.
Okay, I'll get Ruben to set it up.
OWCS scheduling. Schedule around that.
There's a game coming called Bonanza or something I heard about.
What's it about?
Have you guys heard of that one? I'm not sure. It was just I
love friends.
I heard things about.
It's
friend swap though.
It's friend swap.
Have you guys tried the one with the taping? Like you know, you have to...
That is the one with the chameleon.
Oh yeah.
I have not tried that one yet.
Yeah. I forgot about it.
I can ask
I just saw something.
Oh, Tracer in the back line.
Like how our answers all are, hey, we all think this is a cool idea. Let's have Ruben set it up. Like none of us want to.
Ruben's good at that. That's his superpower.
I'm not gonna lie, he's
We
really
all have
good at it.
superpowers.
Yeah.
He's got a good like logistical.
That just shows you us though.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm gonna set that up.
You're like,
Let's
I'm
get
game,
Ruben.
but I'm not setting it up.
Yep, he remembers things better than me as well, so I just asked Ruben and he was like,
It's funny because I say the same thing to my other friends. Like, I'm like, Ruben will set it up probably.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not doing that. Just get Ruben to do it. Hey, listen, Ruben won a tournament with me, so.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh boy.
You guys are on the same team.
Oh yeah, we were playing well in that actually. That was fun.
Yeah.
Oh god, Sierra!
Mr. One.
Missed that by a mile, chat. This is going into our
Stay down,
back line, but
they
I'm
got
breaking that bubble. Nice job.
Resin win.
never mind, it was right there, my bad.
Bunch of damage done.
You're one.
Egg, I can bubble in 2. Oh god.
I hate it here.
Threw myself into you.
Thank you so much.
Hate your guts, man.
Glad you bubbled me. That was just... Plan streaming today? For a bit, Jim, but I have lunch I have to do at some point, so I'll see when I decide to hop off. I don't know when that will be.
This is ice.
Trace is behind us.
Behind?
On you, people.
I have a grab ready. Get ready for combat.
Oh, I died behind a wall.
You got skill diff.
Oh, I definitely went into Beaver. That was
That's good back there. What a bubble.
Oh my god.
Huge ult. Let's go.
Bang.
That's what happens in pro play. You either
bubble.
pop the ultimate or you don't. Judd, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1 free. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 months.
I'm gonna need someone to do damage. Kill the brick.
I'm not gonna kill it here. I have 6, 7.
6-7.
Moving in.
Oh, I'm dead.
Tracer's still in the back line.
Where am I? I just went to a...
Good luck.
What kind of spot is this? Dude, what the... Man, I backed up there. I'm like, dude, where am I?
Oh, goodness me. We're like in a late night OWCS scrim lobby, it seems.
I know, I'm playing pretty well.
Scooped him out, kill him. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
He's angry.
I'll take
Go
care of this.
point.
I'll take care of this. I didn't take care of anything. They're mad.
I'm gonna fall back. We're on point.
We're getting dove in the back line. All right, I'll see you later. Minimizing for a second, chat. You won't hear anything. Getting dove in the back line, getting rolled. We'll be
They
back.
said, screw you.
Oh my god.
Man down, they got me.
It seems like I will be locked into major teenage map.
Yeah, I'm back in a second on point. Don't
Is
you
life
worry.
protecting you?
Living.
I got one. I'm still there.
Please.
I just went in and just one-shot the Kiriko. I don't think they expected that.
Lose quick.
Wait, what food you get?
Ooh, I just realized my mom brought me some food yesterday and I
Turkish
still have
pizza?
some left. No, it's called gözleme, but
What's
it's
Turkish
pizza.
pizza?
Just as good.
The one Turkish.
Oh my god.
She made gözleme with potatoes. So for anyone who's not Turkish, it's like this giant dumpling, you could say, and it's filled with potatoes and cheese, and it's so good. So good.
Something else.
Yeah.
Right?
She came over
It's
and brought
less a
me
dumpling,
some-
more like a yufka. If you've ever seen like a
Oh,
yufka.
yeah, like a yufka, but like it's like a thicker yufka, I would say. It's like a
Wait,
little bit
Somnus,
thicker.
what was the drink I had?
What is that,
I didn't
chat?
really like
I don't
it.
know.
Ulda. You had Ulda.
Sorry, I didn't
You
like
don't
Ulda.
like Ulda?
Oh.
No,
No,
it's
you
a
liked
bit
it.
too
You
tart.
like-
No, I
well, it's a
don't
bit
like
too
it.
tart,
Literally
yeah.
just pumped up with like a little sweeter.
Wait, no, that
He said
I like
it tastes
that
like
drink.
cotton candy.
I'm talking like the yogurt one.
I don't know any of this stuff.
The yogurt one?
Oh, you don't like Iron?
Iron.
Yeah, I
he
don't
doesn't
like that one.
Iron.
It's a
I mean,
bit
that
too-
makes
it's a bit
sense. Some
too
people
sour.
don't like it, yeah.
That's an
like a yogurt
acquired
drink.
taste.
Yeah. Maybe I was, drinking it younger, but at
I
the
thought
point
we were
I'm
talking
at.
about like a
Oh, is that the delay you're talking about? I felt that.
Tastes like
Soda.
bubblegum.
Yeah.
Tastes like bubblegum.
yeah, it's basically like a sweeter Sprite.
Yeah,
I like Sprite.
you would like it. Tastes like
like
a
it,
juicy fruit. You ever had juicy
Oh, yeah,
fruit?
like the gum? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
it tastes like that.
Yeah.
And he
I was talking about OBCS one day. I turned him off a while
my
ago.
gosh.
That's not
We
what
got
happened
one with
today.
everything. I
Amazing.
said you have to
The
be
the pizza's my favorite.
Llama Jun.
Whatever your mom made.
My mom made.
You know what my tactic is to get people to like
Honestly, I
Iron?
like Greek food a lot.
For like anybody who's foreign, I paired it with something. I would have my friends try it with Korean barbecue.
Oh, that could work.
Because what it does is the dairy lines your stomach so that you can like take all the oil from the Korean barbecue or hot pot. It's always really good on your stomach, so people start like, oh, this is actually like refreshing. Make it extra cold, you put ice in it, salt. Oh my god, it becomes amazing.
Last time I went to a Korean barbecue, we went to this place after Spotlight, and I remember two things. One, Karq ordered way too many bottles of soju. He just was like, we should get 15 bottles of this. And I'm like, all right, you all have fun with that.
That's a lot.
Number two, they had those like robots delivering and they just kept bumping into walls. Like they would come over like the tray and just like slam into walls.
That's funny. They're still learning, man.
Yeah, it was just bumping into tables, slamming into stuff.
That's funny.
That's so cute.
I know.
Also, I saw some people asking, but like, yes, I am born and raised in Germany, but I'm ethnically Turkish, so my family eats a lot of Turkish food.
I got rolled
with her, obviously.
So.
It's very common in Germany. There's a lot of ethnically Turkish people in Germany.
Yeah, a lot of them.
They travel a lot.
There was this thing called guest workers. Germany was looking to get some.
Oh yeah, Sam is probably
workers
a lot
from
of
like
stuff.
countries.
I know there won't be any
Yeah,
more
that's
before
what
the
my
14th.
grandma and
Sorry, I
grandpa
know the
told us
OWCS dropped. It feels bad. Sorry.
I don't know
They
if
turned him
that was
off
a
really
good
early
tree,
today.
That gives me life.
It's giving me overhealth. I like it.
Just hit some buttons.
Yeah. Go for that cast.
Picking up items, I'm just having items in the good. I just need to
Get the zoom out of here.
My bad. Gas one.
I am just like trading with this brig here. The
Front,
front.
thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Ready, here they come. Back in a jiffy. Here.
Oh, I got rolled. How do they hit those shots at me when behind the wall? You know what I mean? All right, I got this.
Got mine.
Fury down.
Back soon.
Oh, I had
Wait a minute.
Oh my
Do
god.
this. I get off.
High noon.
Link it through.
I'm the one stuck. That's good. Hold him out.
Go away,
All
Ram.
time. Bang!
Your gel, cast one.
Got him.
Hit me with the skill shot.
Ram's half, guys.
Wrong way. Wrong way. Got him.
Nice. From my right.
Let's freaking go.
Good call.
Get out of here, Bree.
But yeah,
Be
I
gone.
think the favorite was my mom's lamajun, which we call Turkish pizza. Yeah, he liked that a lot. And then the doner kebab.
Yeah, that's a
he liked.
common one.
And then I made him eat the doner the
people
right
like.
that you need all the toppings. You cannot just not have one of them.
God, the four words. All the fixins is what we would say.
It's all huge.
Rick, put the knife down.
Why? Look at that, Al.
Good stuff.
lighting.
Boom. Better watch out.
Alright, I have to grab my phone. You can queue if you want, it's not gonna.
Val, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
Enjoy your eggs.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy them.
Enjoy the
Thanks,
food.
everybody.
Oh, you know, that was Somnus that got the eggs. You
Zelda
got.
chickens? Oh man, I love
What'd you
Zelda.
get to
When
it?
does Ocarina of Time come out? Do we
They haven't
know?
told us.
Like the remake of it? I'm like kind of pumped for that because that was a game I grew up, like one of my first games I ever played. Like one of my first games I ever played was that game. You said your guess is in November? I just had, wait. They're gonna try to, they're gonna release that in November?
Just, like, see where they are.
They gotta be
Isn't
ready.
that-
It doesn't
wait,
take
when's
that long to
GTA
make 'em.
6?
They gotta be ready, no?
Husband, where are my eggs? Say it like
We're
that.
searching for them. Search and destroy.
Now I'm just curious. Oh boy, they're. It better be early November.
Wait, is she still in the?
It better
group?
be.
Do we
It better
just
be
wait
early
up?
November, because. I
Did
mean, if it's
Dia
early
didn't really tell
November,
us
that's
what-
probably
what she's-
fine.
Oh, she's still here. Okay, run it.
We run it.
I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be back 1 second. You know what I mean? So if it's early November, like that would be
Something to
fine.
step
It just,
away
you know, if I want to play it, you know, that's a weird
Could be
timing.
that.
You know me,
Never
I'll be
ending
playing Overwatch
process of
anyway,
waiting for
but you know,
somebody
I'm
to
just
get
here
back.
to think out loud. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't chat, BRB.
Give it 1 minute.
Ooh, a loot box.
Junkrat's giving us a lot of loot right now. Appreciate you, Junkrat.
Nothing but blues.
Guaranteed legendary eventually.
Eventually.
Okay, I got my food. Oh, wait, Thomas
Welcome
is
back.
getting food as well, right?
Yeah, we're taking a quick food break. I think everyone's grabbing
Okay.
their food.
I
Put
just
up the
got my.
thing.
I don't know if Somnus is around.
I don't think she is. I
We
popped
can
it
wait,
up.
it's no problem. I got
I
myself
got no issue.
grilled chicken, very nicely seasoned grilled chicken with like
Delish.
with salad and like the drink that you don't like, Iron.
Yes, I love it though.
I'm sorry.
So good.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah, I know.
Me,
I
it
know.
was kind of like cottage cheese, like whey. That's what it kind
Yeah.
of tasted like to me.
Yeah, I think it's also gonna. I'm not sure if you had the ayran with like garlic
There's
in
probably-
it. Like some people,
probably
at
multiple
least my
brands and
mom
stuff.
mixes like, yeah, like she mixes garlic into the ayran, and it like it's an added taste. But I'm not sure if you had it like that. But
See, I don't have like a
was
deep
just the-
food palate because I
whatever,
grew up with
like,
with a family that like we had the most like
it came out
generic
of a milk
stuff.
carton almost.
But I
It
always
had, like, a
experiment
foil
with food
tab-
way more
pull
now.
tab.
So, yeah.
was it from the tab? Yeah.
I'm back.
All right, here
You'd
we
have
go.
to ask Somnus.
Let's do
She has
this.
photographic memory compared to me.
Okay, aber mein
Ja, I'm
Computer
eating
ist gut in German.
Step back.
Instead
Okay,
of
we're back 1
Biber-
second, chat.
Sal, hat Biber den frischen Ayran oder den aus der Packung getrunken? Weißt du aus dem Zapf, den frischen? I'm getting ignored.
Yeah, she's ignoring you.
Oh,
I'm
sorry. I didn't have my. I didn't have
I'm
my
just
headset
stuffing my face with gossamer
Yeah,
right now.
seriously. She's like, I'm eating eggs, damn it.
on. I'm here now. I'm here now.
You're making her look. You're making
I
Dia
was-
look bad.
I was literally being shooting again. I didn't even have my headset on. I pulled an emongg.
Wow. Okay.
I'm getting ignored by my streamer.
You pay
No, I
attention
just-
to me.
I just asked if like Beaver drank the Ayran from like a tap, aus dem Zapf oder halt aus der Packung, you know, like from the
Packung.
package.
Yeah, it was packaged.
Okay, in my opinion, I think it tastes better when you drink it fresh. Like there is one with the tap, like you have to get
That
it
is
out of
true. The one from
Imagine,
the
yeah.
package sometimes tastes a little sour.
Because I think there's like a conserving reason, because sometimes they have to add more salt to conserve the goat milk, right? Like the milk in
Mhm.
it.
Yeah, because
They
it kind of
add
tasted
more.
salty to me.
With the
Like, I was like,
fresh
this is kind of a
ones,
salty
usually-
milk.
Yeah.
I'm back.
But yeah, the fresh ones are usually like less salty, but they
Why
also
am I
add,
hearing
like,
Discord?
I heard that.
Discord.
Whose Discord is that?
What did I miss?
Was it mine?
Maybe mine.
No, it's not mine.
Spaz.
Trolling me. I'm just getting spammed. I'm like looking at my Discord. I'm like, no one's texting me. What's going on?
I need
Oh.
to grab a fork real quick. I'll be right back.
Godspeed. I'm gonna get a cup of Joe. BRB.
Wow.
Cup of
What
Joe.
year is Beaver in?
For Beaver?
I don't hear Cup of Joe a lot anymore nowadays.
Yep. Me and Beaver were awake all night yesterday, just watching the little 6v6 tournament. It was actually really fun to watch.
Heck yeah, I don't know, I was probably asleep. I
Yeah,
watched
you
a
were
little bit of
asleep
World
as
Cup
hell.
and then I fell asleep during like the Switzerland game or something.
Yeah, we passed out right after the games were over. But they were really fun to watch. It's a little bit structured, like Aspens, where like lower ranked players were also like on the teams. Everybody had to have one, so it was really nice to see them pop off.
Yeah, that's cool. I think it was a good time. No, there will not be Lemania. Sorry, I was trying to answer that earlier. Yeah, there won't be any.
I don't want to get into like too much of the like drama conversation, but have you guys seen the Marvel Rivals tournament, the small one? Like there was like suspicion of like scam and like
scamming J3 out of his money. Poor Jay. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that.
I haven't seen any of that stuff, but I know Jay mentioned something on that one. So you wanted the loot boxes? Yeah. What I will say is I generally will in my titles, just to give you an idea like how I run the drops, or like I don't run the drops, but like basically if I have OWCS drops enabled in front, it means the esports drops are active. If it's that, it's usually just the Overwatch drops where it's like drops enabled. I generally will put in like the going live message, when drops are, when they're not, just trying to make it easier for people. But obviously, obviously it can be a little bit on that one. So I'm not entirely sure, Corvus. They just kind of added them to the channel. I think they're for like the upcoming tournaments or something, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry. Also, chat, don't be mad at me, but I think I might make this my last one. I have a lunch with my aunt at like 2 o'clock, so I want to go eat some breakfast right now, take a shower, go and chill for a little bit with Lonnie. So obviously, for anybody wondering, there's no OWCS drops are not active right now. So I can raid like, Somnus or something while they keep playing and all that. So yeah,
what?
Perfect timing. Oh, because you just got here, Vent? I sensed you nearby, Vent, and I'm like, that's it.
Oh, it's
Christy, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime. So appreciate it.
Drops. What the hell
we got
are they?
A few longer days coming up with
just
mid-season. So,
I didn't get anything.
All right, here we go.
I'm back.
I can't think of a perfect hero for y'all. You wanted to see another 1 hour queue? Yeah, I'm sorry. I obviously would have went all the way until my lunch if they kept the stuff on, but I feel like this makes the most sense. Tank! All right, that's it. Chat, you're in for a treat. Minimize the no for a second. You're in for a treat, but I'll probably do that. And then because we have mid-season on Tuesday, been a long schedule. Monday's a day off, by the way, but then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, long days because of the mid-season drops plus the mid-season. I'm also going to record videos on Tuesday, funny moments, and 2 cheater bots as of right now. Probably a few more to come. So, all right. So, Roadhog? Well, what about Reinhardt? You know me and my Roadhog.
That's not the Reinhardt. Respect.
We're about to ruin
What? Why do you want? Why not Ryan?
What do you think about the Yoasobi collab skins, Emre?
I like it.
Like I just saw him just calls him Emre.
Doesn't he look great in this?
Why didn't Emre get one? No. Where's the collab skin for Emre?
Hint taken.
Yeah, this is like the best music-y skin for me.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I really like it.
Emre didn't get one because to your average person, we're not counted as Asians. We're West Asians, but we're not really to them, so...
Oh, I'm stuck! I got shield up, look at that.
Oh, I'm going in.
Okay, you ready for this?
Mizuki to me looks like the guy from Castario, I forgot his name.
Castario?
You know which one says the Finon?
Finon.
Yeah, the hair reminds me of Finon.
Oh yeah, the hair on
You see that Widow?
It's very fluffy.
Red killed me.
Where's the Widow? I don't even see the Widow.
Oh, Emongg, I don't see you in that corner. I cannot.
It's okay, don't worry. I got a health pack.
You saw that, right?
Okay, here we go.
In the back line.
You need a shield, Beaver? I only have 1,500 shield.
Need it. Wait, I'm coming back up. The Junkrat over Reinhardt.
There's a brig up there too. All right, you ready?
Wait, Widow's almost back.
Here we go. Oh,
got it.
Oh, I'm down. I'm done, but I got shield. Oh.
Brig half.
I got brig.
Oh, I saw the Junkrat.
I don't see
I can't.
Jump up there, so I just predicted it.
Oh, I got beamed down.
Adam, we're out of here.
Oh man. I'm glad you enjoy. I appreciate it. Thanks. But yeah, Tuesday will be a recording day. Monday's a day off just so I can kind of finally sleep. And then we're going to be on a normal schedule for a bit.
I didn't see her whole game. I think Beaver's been on her.
I just realized I was like,
I'm looking for.
Watch this play. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Wait, I'm flying over with you. This is huge.
Glad that sorry to see you just standing here.
Beautiful. And a drag gun.
She Widow 76 me. She Widow 76 me. I walked into a vent of mine too.
Great.
But you got her.
I feel like if I try to get them to break my shield, I still can't.
Tough one.
Oh,
Hey, good grab.
Just takes 2 years to break it. Fury 1, no TP.
Big slam! Ah,
Man down.
there you go.
Break above.
Brick on me. She's freaking punching me to death.
What perks do I take?
The shield one.
Okay, I took the wrong one then.
Storm break still high ground. I'm going for. Good cut. Here you have.
Awesome.
Dunk 1.
Tier 1.
Good. I feel like I'm so effective and I'm just shielded.
Why would you do that?
I'll be back.
Wait, she's coming back from spawn. Uda's coming back
For a 360 slam? I mean, I can do that. First of all, it's can I even build up the slam? See, I can do more of that stuff because I'm in a 5-stack and quick play with friends. Like I can do all that.
Come on, being chased. Got break with it.
Sorry, it's one.
All right, I'm heading over here. Oh, Junkrat.
I'm on him.
The wall's low.
Oh my god, I'm beamed.
Star 1, breaking Bob. Got Glenn, so she's invincible. Bang, we're better.
Oh my god,
Wait,
Fury,
Fury, shut up.
Just punch it, just punch her. Big.
Good job, team.
Would've taken 3 punches.
Wait, where? Up there?
Upstairs.
Flying.
Mine's low.
Junk.
I gotta walk into
Or
Venom
Junkrat, I
again.
don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Briggs up
cannot
here low.
They found out.
Oh, I have streamer mode on.
Somebody doesn't.
They probably like blocked you and then went on their friend list to figure it out.
Oh, they probably saw that big slam, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Because everybody knows that I commonly play Ryan,
the
so
big
that's probably
slam.
why they guess. I don't care about the way
Oh my god, I got Widow 76. Oh my god, he's back me as well. I have to bring out the big counts. I have to
People
bring out
start
the
getting
big counts,
toxic.
guys.
I turn it on.
Oh.
Oh no.
All right, that's it. I got a big slam coming up, though. Big slam coming up. We got to minimize for a second. We're good.
Oh god.
Are you serious right
Grabbing
now?
our
Just heal
spawn.
each other.
You need help? Oh, guess who's gonna? Yep. The prank.
Oh my god, she's beating you up. She's beating you up. She's beating you up.
That's it. This Zarya is really.
Wait, they know it's emo because Beaver is stupid and never turns on stream mode. That's how they always figure it out.
Couldn't you just have done the first half of that sentence and just left it there?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Renegade isn't here,
checking.
Beaver. You're next in line. You know.
Renegade isn't here.
Somnus can be next in line.
I can't. So almost start wishing me like diarrhea or something. I'm not doing that.
You'll get diarrhea.
Yeah, that's what I'm
poop.
saying. I'm good. I'm not. I ain't fighting that
Make
battle.
you pee yourself. Like, you don't want that.
Uh,
Put a spell on you.
Big slam.
Waiting for it. Zarya got
I
me.
love when people in the in the match chat are just like talking mid game because they're listening to the conversation.
Oh, I don't care.
It's
That's
so
fine. I'm
funny.
just
It's so funny. It's my-
Remember,
that's
Chad,
my
this is a quick
favorite.
play with friends when we're in a 5-stack. So I'm not like ruining anything like that. It's usually the only time you'll see me go heavy
do we have
meme
a big shout
is
out?
when we're in a group with like
Big
friends and
slam?
stuff, right?
Yeah,
Just to make that clear.
Yeah, big slam.
Here we
big
go.
slam, yeah.
Oh, get up.
Junkrat cheating.
Get up.
Junkrat cut.
That's it.
I don't even know where you are. You're somewhere.
Take half.
Oh, wait, you're doing things. I'm coming. Wait, there's a kitty calling
Coming
Oh,
you.
up
There's a
in
kitty
two.
calling you. I'm
Whoever
kicking you.
says he gets a nano.
There's a widow over there. Oh,
I got grabbed.
oh,
Nice,
hold
very
on.
nice.
Give me a second.
Use the charger, and I'll TP. I don't know where she's now. There's a
Bottom.
Junkrat behind us, though.
Where I run
Dude.
big in space.
Oh, shouldered her.
Junkrat is flying.
Nice.
Good job.
He's up there.
That did the plasma trick.
And here.
Dude, why haven't I been playing these heroes? I've been trying to make it even work.
It's overpowered.
what
Play
I'm
the
saying.
wrong heroes, man. You gotta follow the meta, like everyone else.
Freaking skill dip.
10 bubbles used.
There's a tree.
Oh my god, there's a
I'll
red
catch the
spot.
tire.
I
Got the Junkrat.
You're not. Caught the tire.
Holy crap, I got Shatter coming up. They're done storms, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
I haven't even got my cup of coffee yet. Once I power up, it's over.
I guess what? This is my last one, so you're gonna get a big slam.
Leave it.
Yeah, I got to get some family.
Gotcha. Enjoy, man. That's nice.
How dare you chill with your family on a Sunday?
Oh, I didn't do that.
My bad, my bad. You don't watch this, I'll make up for it with this play. Big slam!
Big slam!
Yep.
Aura. Hold up, I got my ult.
Okay, I got my shield up.
Oh,
yeah, I'm healing
one,
you.
got
Oh. Big heat.
And down, they got me.
What was that animation? What the heck? Like a fully charged Zarya in a quick play. Oh! Goes along the chat event with a 5 gift. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift.
We tried our best.
Good try.
That was funny, charging in the back line. That was really fun.
That's my last one, though. GG's, friends.
GG's, Emongg. That was fun.
Emongg.
Have a nice time. Say hi to Lonnie. Say hi
I will.
to the
Have
cat.
a good rest of your time.
I know they understand you.
They do. I know they do. If I ask Sully if he's hungry, he gives me a look, and I know that's good enough for me.
Yup. They know.
Enjoy your day, man. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. See you later. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
All right, chat. Yep. Anyway, awesome day today. Real talk. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. These streams have been amazing. Obviously, if the OWCS drops were there, I would have obviously gone a little bit longer before the stuff, but we've been going pretty hard in the paint with these streams recently, so I'm going to try to be smart because we got mid-season on Tuesday, which obviously means new drops, more stuff to look at, long days, kind of give us a little bit of time to settle and all of that, so I will be back on Tuesday. I'm going to raid Somnus. You know, look at that. I got Beaver the other day. We got Renegade yesterday, Somnus thing, and the whole group there with those, those raids. So I am leaving already. Yeah. It's a little bit early, but I got some stuff planned today. So ended up being a great stream today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Sorry they turned the OWCS drops off early. Obviously, it would have been nice to be able to finish that. But either way, Tuesday, mid-season, we're going to record funny moments. Couple of VODs. We'll probably have like 5 videos to record or so. I kind of wanted to make it a busy day for that. And then we have mid-season, all the new drops. And then as we get closer, and my birthday is actually in 8 days. I just realized that. Holy crap. Well, got to keep at it, right? Got to keep at it. But thank you so much, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate y'all so much. Let me get the music going here. I'm going to ask you that question, okay? I'm going to ask you that question. Oh, no, you're a good comment. I do not care about that, by the way. Even if you knew you're in there, as long as you're not jumping off the map and ruining people's games on purpose because of that, I do not care. You're fine. I will never be mad about that. That's just a part of the game. You're good. You're just having some fun. Don't worry about that. All right, chat. It's music time. Chat? Will I see you Tuesday? Will I see you Tuesday?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
There it is. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you guys for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow or Tuesday. See you later. Peace.